It's Tasty Life, and this is definitely not my second time recording this because I forgot to click record today. Anyway, at the time of recording this video, I woke up this morning and my inbox was flooded with messages from you guys about how incredibly broken the mobile client has been since the update. Complaints about it are all over Reddit, Twitter, Instagram, Truth Social. I don't know what Jagex did, but it's not looking good, dude. Chief among the complaints, people saying their phones are getting really hot, like overheating, their iPhones are shutting off. We also are seeing a lot of FPS drops, dude. People are playing at like 4 FPS right now. Others are just going to places like Thermi and Gemstone Crab and getting insane graphical glitches, dude. This guy is casting Kamehameha on Thermi, and for some reason this guy's Gemstone Crab looks like it's an anime intro. No idea what's happening at the Jagex office right now, but it's not looking good. And honestly, the funniest part about all of this is that the update today was not supposed to be anything. Like, they weren't adding anything into the game. It was just to prep the servers for Gridmaster. I don't know how this happened. Like, I'm not saying that there's no way this happened. Clearly they're doing some back-end magic at the Jagex offices. But like, how did any of that happen? That's insane. Anyway, Jagex, hope you guys get your stuff together, and I hope that you probably playtest mobile next time when you do anything. Also, it is getting very close to Halloween. The event is coming up rather soon, and this has been posted and upvoted a ton of times every year around Halloween. The people want the red demon skin. And normally I wouldn't even talk about something like this, or I would just save it for like a community suggestion episode. But there is a very interesting little piece of lore tied to the red skin color. I know a lot of the people watching these videos tend to be newer to RuneScape, but this has been proposed to us in the past. This was actually offered to us in the past 6 years ago. The thing is that when this was proposed, it was actually tied to microtransactions. Not in the literal sense, like you wouldn't buy this skin, but this is a very interesting period in RuneScape's history. Jagex is really testing the waters with MTX and different ways to monetize, I guess. And there was a suggestion in 2019 about partnerships with old school RuneScape. It's essentially where Jagex would partner with like Twitch or Discord or some website like that. And if you accepted their offer, if you purchased whatever they were partnered with, whatever it might be, you would receive an in-game benefit in RuneScape. And the red skin color was one of those benefits. That's how this was introduced to the game. Obviously, that got shot down, and Jagex has given up on microtransactions in that manner, which, thank you guys, we do appreciate that. But now that that's the case, I think it's about time, Jagex, let's add this to the game. Also, finally, I want to show you guys a watercolor artist we featured before. Their name is 96 Bogwitch. This time they painted the Astral Altar, and this might be my personal favorite. This one could easily be a Monet, dude. Honestly, beautiful. Well done. With all that out of the way, let's go ahead and jump into the clips. We're starting with X-Tile, who is going for everyone's favorite Perfect Doom.
I'm out of rocks.
Yes! F you! F you! F you! You.
That challenge is clearly very popular in the community. Everyone loves it. Guzu paying his respects to Bob after completing Dragon Slayer 2.
Oh, that's... I wanted to salute. I wanted to like... I thought it was gonna be like a salute like that.
Here he's at 6KC at Vorkath, though, grinding it post-quest.
Still got some good damage in there, so that's awesome. That made up for it. Cool, we killed it. Let's see.
Collection log slot completed.
And Joker juicing up his account, doing some tormented demons.
Yes! 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 Let's go!
I know you guys love the Grandmaster group hardcore. Spoiler warning for these guys, the YouTube videos are way behind, so if you don't want those spoiled, just skip ahead. We're starting off with Mutz with an insane back-to-back at Dagonoth Kings.
Collection log slot.
Oh, Dragon X.
Completed.
Nice.
Collection log
What?
slot completed.
And a Warrior's Ring. What the f? Okay, what? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
And Vik and Lapu going for the cape, better late than never. That's what I always say.
Combat task completed.
Nice. Oh, let's f***ing go. Oh, thank you so much for being the timer, man.
Lake being a 10 trillion IQ gamer, doing some Chambers of Xeric.
Oh, let's go, man. That's so good. Dex. We got Dex. Dude, that's so good. I feel like I should use it. I don't know. I feel bad how bad I want to use this right now, man. I don't even want to like talk to the team. I just want to use it. Bellis, you wouldn't believe it. It didn't even spawn. It's with the Missouri and English. They don't have to know. They don't have to know. Don't tell them.
And Vic taking his shiny new gear to go do some Slayer.
It would actually be nice if we got the 5th black mask, so we didn't have to like trade it to anyone anymore. Oh well, right as I said, right as I said.
Insane day for Lord Range, dude. The post-hospital RNG is going crazy. He starts off with some pulls at the Wintertod.
What? I just got a bit? What? Hello? Hello? Behemoth!
And then, like any good iron, he goes to Pyramid Plunder.
What? No, what? Another pet! Another pet, Rocky! There's a pet, Rocky leaving! What the fuck? What the fuck? 2 pets!
Here we have Ew Snapshot, who got a 6 KC dex like a couple days ago. This is 2 KC later.
Oh my god, I got a dupe dex. You're kidding me. I got another dex. What? I'm at 8 kills. What do you mean? What is happening, bro? Oh my god. I'm actually upset I got a dex again, but like also what is that luck?
Purples.
What? I mean, that's terrible. That's terrible to see, but also, okay, cool, I guess. I'll just chuck it in the bank and look at it.
Senor, one of the few UIMs geared enough to farm Zuck.
Yes! 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 Oh my god, dude, I called it. I was like, my nibbler spawns this whole fight. We're so bad. This has to be the pet. No way. Oh my god. We finally got a pet. We broke the pet dry streak.
Then, of course, he has to go kill some DKs.
Yes! Yes, we got Rex pet. Oh my god.
Daewoo on his hardcore with the most chill reaction ever seen. There's no let's go in this clip.
Well, that's nice for Tecton. We freaking take those. There we go. Go to that guy. I'm kidding. Oh, wait. Why is it floated? Bro, that scared me.
On today's episode of Where the Hell Is This Guy Playing RuneScape? In a tree with a weapon. Sick. You gotta pour one out for ironic, but I do not know what he was doing camping this low in the Theater of Blood.
Bon, après toi, tabarnak, pas après moi, j'ai...
Non, il dit... Non, c'est après lui. Il vient dire... Je suis mort. Ah, tu me niaises.
Non. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait ça? Hey, man! Ah, c'est bon, ça, Big. C'est délicieux, man. C'est délicieux.
Non, c'est pas bon, Big.
Ah, c'est délicieux, Big. C'est bon, man. Tabarnak de colis.
Abigail going for her Radiant Oathblade. Here she is doing Bloodied Blows.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yippee!
And Rate plays the Generational Spoon doing some chambers.
TY for T-Bow. If you need to get T-Bow on mending stream, you were showing the Zoc size. Was that actually? Oh, that's me, Dex! Bro, that's huge. That's me, Dex, that's huge. We just got back to back. Brother.
Just a PSA for the people out there, be careful when you're world hopping at Sire because this can happen.
Be careful, right? I think European worlds are DCing, bro. Just want to let you know. Oh, nice one, man. Good evening to everyone spot. Whoa! I just got what? Just got 80'd standing underneath him. Nice.
Brett Dog's cousin doing some Awakened Whisperer.
Let's go. Whew.
And Dino PKing up until the last second. I think he's going to regret this one.
I played that so bad and I froze each other. Honestly deserved death. And I'm very upset. Wait, update! Update!
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed. My name is Tasty Life. Tomorrow will be my cousin Hickhemoth, but you can still see me. I'll be live when this video goes out, so come collect your kisses. With that said, we're gonna have one armed warrior take out today's video. Good night, and I love you. I love you.
See what I mean, chat? See? Hand in the sand. I need to go and pick it up. I need to pick it up. I need to pick up my hand in the sand. It needs to be done. I need it, chat. Need it.
Wait, Showmax bank is 53 million? What the f? Bro, what the fuck, bro? What is...
Welcome to Lost Skies 1.0. Endless adventure awaits you in this new open-world survival crafting game with a bit of a twist. You live, craft, adventure on this fully customizable airship. You use this base in the skies to adventure ancient ruins, fight massive boss battles, and uncover tons of hidden secrets to the world of Lost Skies. You also don't have to do it alone. This is co-op up to 6 players. And if you played early access in the past, they've added a ton of new things like weapons, assets, naval boss battles, regions, puzzles, you name it, tons of new things. This game seriously has something for everyone. If you're a survival gamer and you enjoy a great story and a solid adventure, this is definitely for you. Thank you for the people over at Lost Skies for sponsoring today's video and helping keep the lights on. Click the top link in the description or the pinned comment down below to check out the game yourself. Let's check it out. Foundation was a world of diverse civilizations and culture that had full command of the land, sea, and sky. In the peak of their golden age, a calamity struck the world, tearing it apart and leaving only fragments of floating among clouds. You're a survivor, now awakened after centuries of stasis inside an ark. Explore the world unknown and seek answers. This is a crazy looking ship. What are those sounds, too? Whoa. Okay. There's some mushrooms growing in here. We got some spaceship mushrooms. I'm gonna definitely get a little zooted off of those. What's this thingy? It looks like this computer's crafting system where we can make some flares, some cloth, and a glider. Okay. This is kind of nuts. So I'm an alien on this planet. Why am I here? I don't know. Whoa. Okay. This is pretty. Look at these little guys. Common Sarehorns. And it says it's time to get across to the next island. Hello, weird saber-toothed deer things. I'll see you later when I'm murdering you and eating you for dinner. And it looks like the other island's right there. And there's absolutely no way I'm jumping across, so... Unless I can grab hold of one of these guys. What are you? Blue Manta. Let's see what we find on this island then. There's my crash ship. Kind of looks rusty, like it's been here for a while, so I wonder how long I was in stasis. We got some berries, some fibers. All right, something to eat. And what does eating these give me? Let's see. 11 minutes of, it looks like, some added HP. All right, so food's gonna give us some bonuses, which is awesome. I like when recipes and certain recipes and things give you extra bonuses as someone that really enjoys cooking recipes in real life. I like whipping it up in the kitchen hot of ignition, you know? You know what I'm saying? Well, let's scoop everything. Whoa, what the hell? A tomanana. Is that a tomato mixed with a banana? My mind instantly goes to, like, what would I make if a tomanana was a real thing? And I was like, okay, tomatoes and bananas? I don't even know. What the heck would I make with a tomato banana? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what are you little cutie patooties? Hi. Little floaty guys, can I... Oh, they don't like me. I don't like me either, that's alright. Let me just keep scooping some stuff. There's some more mushrooms, some sticks. Okay. I'm getting some, like, Avatar vibes. Not the last Airbender, the blue ones. Just everything kind of going on with, like, the creatures floating around and, you know, belonging to the sky. Freaking sweet. Alright, that should probably be enough for initial supplies. Let's see what we can craft with what we just scooped up, shall we? Back into the space butthole. Thank you. And we should probably start off with making this glider so we can jump across. We need cloth, which is right here, using plant fibers to make a ton of those. And then let's make the glider, and then probably a couple of bandages, because it's pretty inevitable that I stub my toe somewhere in this world. There we go, and then we can equip this here. Really like the inventory style. This is kind of my preferred inventory in survival games, in my opinion. I like being able to organize things how I please. And now, with these mushies in hand, and since I can't read, I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's do it! Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna jump there. Calculated. Oh, look at that. Whoa, look at that ADHD. Oh. Hello. Green robot. Are you evil? Oh, nope. Alright, bye R2-D2. I'll see you later. Hi R2. What are you doing? Come here. Gimme. No? Okay, maybe we are supposed to follow him. Into the creepy, dark cave. Alright, screw it. Why not? Our first stone, a Saborian stone, not just any old stone. And what is this? Okay. Oh. I can't go through there. But he can. He phased through. Maybe this thing? Ugh. That looks like a lever. Pull the lever, conk. Did that do it? It's still red. Okay, is there more? Whoa. Planet crystal boat. I don't speak that language, so I don't know. Another lever. Okay, that did it. Door's open now. And there's R2-D2 right over there. How do we get to R2-D2? Maybe a quick little shimmy? Yep, there we go. Don't look down. I looked down, that's not good. And then we can just jump off right here. Oh, oh! I meant to do that. Look at this guy. He's not looking too good. Where'd your skin go, buddy? What's his little computer? Datapad. Oh, if any survivors find this datapad, that damn defense turret has gone haywire. It started up when we activated the energy walls and wiped out most of the group. It was that or let this place completely fall apart. I got hit pretty hard. My last hope is sending out data drone to find help, but if this is how I ascend, then so be it. We are gods. You have ascended to Valhalla, dear friend. So this must be the drone that he sent out for help, but again, we don't know how long this guy's been dead, and judging by the lack of flesh on his bones, he did his ill. And he left his gun behind because he's a nice fellow. Here we go. Let's give that a try. Reload. Ooh, okay, it's like a scatter shot pistol. Kind of like a hand shotgun of some kind. All right, so we gotta be careful for this turret he was talking about. What's this? Whoa, scrap metal, makeshift scrap chest plate unlocked. Okay, so we got an armor set, it seems like, by finding that metal. Ooh, goodies. Oh, dead people. That's not good. Oh, items pop out. That's hilarious. Okay, so what happened here? Oh my god, oh my. That's what happened here. Just gonna use the rock. Got him. That's what you get for killing all these people, man. This guy get hit by the rocks, or did he get hit by the turret? I don't know. It looks like they got absolutely owned, and this guy was running away. Give me some more things. Thank you. A bunch of ammo. I am going to need more of that where I'm going, because I plan on shooting everything in sight. A weapon propellant. Learn schematic for a battery. Okay. Let's climb ourselves up here. And then a gate, but what is that? I shoot that? Oh gosh. What in the Indiana Jones? Really? You thought you could kill me with that? You gotta try harder than that. You gotta try harder than that. Okay, what's this? Oh, crafting bench. Okay, see. Look, boom. Let's make a couple pieces of armor. Looks like I need a little bit more makeshift cloth. Can I make some more cloth? Yes, I can. We can make 2 more, and that should be enough to make some of the armor. And then, boom, we got some handies. Now I need to get a facey, but real quick, let me go see if there's a little bit more fiber out here, maybe? Oh, there's something going on out here. You got any more metal or cloth up here? Oh, I can shoot this guy now. I feel so bad. Okay, look away. Look away, don't watch. Oh! What'd you give me? Atlas dust. I don't know what that's used for, but I feel very bad for shooting that guy. Okay, here, more metal for our armor. More mushrooms, more fiber, more branches. Hell yeah. Lots of stuff to go around here. Alright, that should be enough stuff and things, or at least from what I can find. Oh! Let's see what other armor pieces we can make. Looks like I can make the pants, and then we just need to gather a few more things and we can make the chest piece. So let's go ahead and do that. Equip our new beautiful mask. I like the yellow. Sick. Alright. Let's go see what this weird space gate is over here. Hello. Oh, those are gonna be turrets, huh? Yep. Okay. Watch out. So my pistol is not good for range, so I kind of have to get close. So I'm gonna get real close. Yep, just like that. Bush blocked it. And then... careful the other one. I think I killed this close one. Hide right here. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, got him. Nice. And they're dropping more of their propellants, which can be made into batteries, right? Ooh, power core. Thank you. And it looks like that gate went down after I killed the turrets. Okay, good to know. I hear another R2-D2. Hello, R2. Where are you leading me to next? Where to? Into that creepy cave right there as well? Looks like... oh, I need these plant fibers for my chest piece, though. Oh, and I can kill one of these now. That thing is strong. Oh, it's attacking me. I didn't know you'd be hostile. What do I do with you? Nothing? Oh, no, I feel really bad. This thing is a little bigger than I thought it would be. Ew, ew. You just kick it around. Maybe I get like a knife or something where I can cut them up in the future. Alright, R2, where are you leading me? I got distracted by the sky squidge. I didn't make any flares yet. It looks like now we can make an igniter. Like a blowtorch? Going down. Whoa, look at this. This is crazy. But I gotta follow the R2-D2. Where are you bringing me, buddy? Where are you bringing me? Whoa. Some even bigger ruins or something right here. Oh, no. Really? You brought me to a trap. That's a shotgun turret. Good thing I'm smarter than a clanker like you. Any other turrets over here? There's a lot of chests. Metal. Ooh, goodies, goodies, goodies. We can also craft the final piece of our armor right here. We just need a couple more pieces of cloth. I'll be in there in a minute, R2. Let me eat one of these tomanas. Let's see what it gives us. It's like a little bit of maximum HP. We have a diet of mushrooms, berries, and tomanas. Tomananas. Here's some more plant fibers. Hell yeah. Gonna need to craft a toilet soon. I'm eating a lot of fiber. Oh, look at this. Those rocks all the way out there. I think that's where we're kind of headed. That should be way more than enough plant fiber. Let's go ahead and make our chest piece. Perfect. Bam. And then we learned about this igniter. A component utilizing coral to create an igniting spark. Maybe we could use that to light the campfire to cook up some good food. So let's do that. Sure. Let's go ahead and make a battery just in case we need it. Let's just keep a little bit of everything on us, you know? And we can make ammunition with metal. But I think I have enough ammo for now. Okay. Then I saw this data pad here. Get out there, Seraph. Have found us. The path to the camp has broken apart. Kelso, you have the grappling hook. We can't make it without you. Oh, am I gonna find a grappling hook in here? Alright, pistols at the ready. Hopefully have enough ammo. It's blocked. Shoot that. And there we go. More hieroglyphs. Oh. So are those seraphs? Like evil monsters or something? This is so nice. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's a big boy chest. Give me something awesome. Bandages, propellants, power cores, and a Saborian military ration pack. Some freeze-dried goo. Don't mind if I do. You make it with tapu nuts, peanut butter, and grubs. That sounds disgusting, but it gives us a lot of health regen and stuff. Maybe we just put that down here in case of emergencies. Let's equip my new armor. Looks sick as hell. And I think we're going down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Well, there's no going back now. Anything evil in here? Whoa. Another old ruin of some kind. Can I make this jump? Grab it, grab it. Nope. Did not make the jump. Good thing there's a little staircase right here. Just climb up the edge. More dead people. Oh, there's cute little butterflies all around it. The grappling hook. Hell yeah. Here we go. Equip that. And then we grapple. I become Spider-Man. Datapad. Agbana Squad Mission Report 873. This will be our last mission report. Watch post Telemon failed to report Seraph forces. This facility was invaded and we've taken many casualties. Energy walls are subsequently activated from elsewhere, trapping what survivors are left. The last grappling hook was entrusted to me. I fear what will befall the rest of the crew without it. My failure does not deserve ascension. Kelso. So that was the guy from outside, yeah. So one of these guys is Kelso. And he does not feel he deserves ascension for his wrongdoings. So we can kind of Spider-Man a little bit. We can also just yank it as well to bring it to wherever we want to go. Okay. That's gonna have some like learning curve to it. So let's try it. Whee! Grab. Okay. See? Learning curve. But I can also just shoot it right there and then yank myself. Perfect. Okay. And it looks like there's a door here, so maybe there's some buttons around for us to press. Perhaps. Yank. Whee! Oh, I took damage. We gotta be careful. Momentum damage. That's wild. Flip that switch, and it looks like there's some old doors over here that are no longer in service. Yeah, momentum damage is probably gonna get me killed at some point. How are we gonna get through this? Looks like nighttime has come now. Hello there. Do I shoot you? I pull you out? Whoa. Electricity. Oh, whoa. Okay, reel this out. Touch the other pole. Nice. All right, we powered it up. The gate has opened, but I saw some goodies over here. Do I like goodies? Yes, I do. More bandages, more food packs. Nice. Ooh, tons of ammo. medium ammunition. So, oh, and then we learn how to craft it when we find it. Cool. So I need to find a gun or craft a gun that uses medium ammunition. Maybe like a rifle or something. And now we're outside, which is a little scary. I know it shouldn't be, but I think I'm just scared because heights, and now I have a grappling hook. So if I do something wrong, I want to get over to this rock over here. I see a bunch of scrap metal on it. Okay. Yeah, see? Told you, if I do something wrong, it's not good. Okay. Shoot shot wall grappled. Okay. See? This is, yeah. Yep, exactly. And if we hit our head, it looks like our grapple breaks, so... Okay. That's so crazy, man. That's gonna take me a while to get used to. I'm just gonna leave those pieces of metal out there. You can have it. And the next guy that awakens in the ark can have it. How's that sound? But it looks like the grappling hook is gonna be our primary means of transportation, so... it looks like we can maybe take those rocks to that island, or could I just... shoot it over to there? I'm so scared. Here we go. Yep. That's what we can do. And then I climb my way up. I can also just shoot more grapple, if need be. But luckily, no freaking stamina bar. Explore as you please, man. Gotta love that. Here we are. Another island. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, hide behind the tree. Looks like I can shoot it from below. Oh, it doesn't do damage, though. I'm gonna go around to the other side. Ow, ow, ow. Looks like my armor blocked a little bit of that, thank the Lord. And then I want to get up there. Let me up. Thank you. I want your goodies, please. There's a lot of goodies around here. Oh, no, there's turrets too. Where there's goodies, there's turrets. Remember that. Gotcha. There we go. We have so much stuff now. Tons of ammo. Medium ammo. I'm ready for war, dude. Crafting bench. I think we're all right for now. There's some more sky squidges. Hello, sky squidges. Oh, I need to eat my meal. Tomanina. Trippy mushroom. Berries. We gotta do that like every 12 minutes until we can cook something a little yummier. I'm gonna pop these guys. I don't know what their stuff's used for yet, but it'll be used for something. And what is this? A ruin? Hello there. Can I just grab these guys? Ow. I'm okay. I was dropped as a baby enough. I can withstand a couple of hits to the head. Oh, that's a shotgun turret. That's why it knocked me over. Got you through the bush. Your robot brain has a hard time shooting through the bush because it can't see me, but I can see you. Human brain beats robot brain every time, for now. We're not quite living in the Terminator movie, but we're getting close. Okay, so, I mean, I killed the turrets. We might as well go in. Let me grab this squidge. Looks like we don't have to waste ammo to kill the squidges anymore. We can pull them in with our grappling hook. What is this? Hello, Prism. Scan this for me. Discovered a Saborian data disk. Oh, and then we can learn stuff. Okay. Hello, sir. Crew of the God Hand frigate. I have been given sole responsibility to guard this data bank. The power you entrust to me is not misplaced. I will make the building impenetrable. No one will get in, not even the Seraph. We are the gods. Yeah, the Seraph definitely didn't get in here, but I did. So am I stronger than the Seraph? And where are you going? Because I just activated him with the lever. Huh? Okay. I guess I'm following this R2 now. Where are you going, buddy? What are you gonna show me? Ooh, some metal. Sorry, I'll follow you in a second. Yoink, yoink. Let's go, little buddy. Okay. That's what you want me to do. You really trust me to be able to grappling hook my way across this frickin' rock sky bridge. Oh, no. Well, here goes nothing. Whee! And then jump. And then grapple the next rock. Whee! Jump. Okay, almost missed that rock. Don't mind me. And then jump. Next rock. Should I just shoot it to the next rock without jumping? No, I should probably jump. That was scary as hell. At least we get a little more height from jumping. Dude, this is so cool. I feel like one of those manta rays flying in the sky. And then I'll just grab that. Oh, desk pop. And we're home. Wow. Okay, so were you leading me home, little buddy? Oh wait, no, he wasn't. He's leading me down. We did see some ruins down here. Hey, little buddy. What's down here? Okay. There's a big rock blocking it. Can I grapple it? Okay, so I don't think I can get in here yet, but maybe, just maybe, the databank card we found will be able to craft some type of tool to get in there. So let's go give the ARC computer this new data pad we found. And it sounds like that cave is going to have whatever we need to start building our airship, which is what I'm most excited for. Hello, ARC computer. Got this weird data thing to plug into your butt. Here you go. Bam. Crude Atlas Lifter. Okay, so those data disks are used as engram points, essentially. This technology utilizes anti-gravity properties of Atlas energy to lift and move heavy objects. It should allow us to remove the boulders blocking the cave beneath the Ark. Okay, hell yeah. Atlas is a valuable mineral found throughout the world, and when activated by an electrical current, it creates an anti-mass field around it that can counter the effects of gravity. So the Atlas dust I've been getting off of those little squidgies that are flying around. So those are anti-gravity squidgies. Who would have thought? So I killed quite a few of those already. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Look at that. Boom. That's what I get for being a psychopath and killing the squidgies without even knowing what the squidgies are used for. High five. And now we get an anti-gravity crazy thingy that we learned from the squidgies in the sky. And I want to start shooting you, but I have no way to cut you up yet, so you live for now. Weird deer thing. And then I think if I just jump right here... Perfect. Alright, how does this thing work? I gotta equip it? Shoot it at that thing? Okay, no, I threw it. That's... not what I expected. I thought I was gonna shoot it like a laser or something. Oh! And then now can I grab? Okay. Okay, careful. Do not grab the floating rock. But let me see. Can I reel it in? No, it's just heavier. Okay, so I can't really control it. I can just get it to float away. But I want my thing back. Give me my thing back. Can I just grab it off of it? Don't crush me afterwards, though. Oh! Okay. Okay. You know, I said it, and then it happens. Whee! Okay, so how do I, get my stuff back from underneath? Looks like it popped out. Okay, good, good, good. At least I got my thing back, right? Alright, going in. Hello there. Oh. Drone spawner? What in the helly? I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Can I just pull it in? Alright, I need ammo. I need ammo. Mr. Art Computer, you didn't tell me there was gonna be evil things inside of this cave. Oh, look at me go. Look at that. Have you seen a better Spider-Man besides Spider-Man? I don't think so. Let's make a few more bullets. I thought I had enough. Light ammunition. There we go. 80 bullets, that should be enough. Oh, and look, the blueprint like pops up on my hand in the prism. That's cool. And boom, yeah, that should be enough to kill all these clankers. I am back, stupid robots. Let me actually eat some food. Just get the regen going in case these guys are extra strong. Let me try pulling one to the ground. They're floaters, just like those things I was popping out of the sky. They're not easy to grab. Reel in. I reel myself in. But it looks like I can, like, kind of hold them still. Alright, drone spawner's dead. So I grapple it, hold it still, and then blast it. Come here. Gotcha, little buddy. What did that drop? A printing matrix, Seraph nano energy. Wow. Oh, it looks like I can yank them with the F button. I just like kicked it in the head. There we go. Not too bad. And then this is the data thing that I need to scan. Scan it. There we go. Another Saborian data disk. Got what I needed out of here. There's another dead guy. Ooh, free stuff. Don't mind if I do. A little more ammo, weapon propellant, and some stones. And then another lever. What is that? Okay. I don't think I can do damage to that yet. That thing is freaking massive. Is that a Seraph? I think that's part of the corruption that messed this world up. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. It's gonna like laser beam my ass or something. That's insane. Even this guy's scared as hell. Me too, buddy. Me too. That thing is like huge. It's like the size of an island. Did a good job at spooking me. I guess we're gonna make a shipyard to hopefully remove those from this world. That thing looks evil as hell. The music confirms that. Yeah, with some evil music. Alright, Senor Computer, I have a data disk for you. There we go. And then, boom. Saborian shipyard acquired. But it looks like that unlocked an energy saw and like a few other crazy things for us. Oh yeah, look at this energy saw and a pulse hammer. We need batteries. I built one of those, but I may have used it for some other stuff. So let's make 2 more batteries. Oh, and then the printing matrix. Advanced component from the old world that enables the construction of complex items. We're probably gonna need that. So let's make it. And then here we go, scrap metal battery for an energy saw. The rest of our scrap metal, another battery for a pulse hammer. So these are going to be like our axe and our hammer for gathering materials, right? There we go, equip those puppies. And then let's give this a try. Oh yeah. Wait, is this ranged? Hold on. Yeah, that's frickin' awesome. And then do I break the pieces too? I do. There we go. Alright, yeah. Might be one of my favorite gathering items in just about any survival game I ever played. I can't imagine, like, if we can upgrade this and have it, like, slice through multiple trees at once, or does it already? Let's see. Okay, no, it bounces back off of one tree at a time, but imagine. I remember we saw that in, like, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. You had the magical abilities that would cut down multiple trees at once. But now we have that, like, all the time. Oh, that thing is still just flying around in here, man. Really? I thought it was gonna, like, go away. It's not going away, it's here to stay. That's scary. Here we go. And then, of course, the pulse hammer. Whoa. Okay. Well, that obviously isn't for trees. It's gotta be for, like, rocks, maybe? And there is a cave right here, but let's see what we need first. We can build a furnace. And we can build a campfire stove, but we need metals. But instead of dealing with just scrap metals everywhere, yeah, we need 30 metal here as well. Let's go see if this cave has metal to work with, like ore, right? Like this stuff. Is this ore? That looks like ore to me. Yeah, iron ore. Nice. And we just gotta shoot the little orange pieces off of this thing. There we go. And then, do I have to smelt this? Because there is a furnace. Tiborian stone and a heat source, and then wood. Okay, so wait, let me go grab some coral down here. Yep, perfect. Okay, I'm not strong enough to break those ones. Oh, there's some freestanding stuff on the ground. Okay, so I need one more of those. Looks like there's a lot of metal down here. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, that should be enough, but let's go ahead and grab a few more, because if I can get 2 furnaces going, I get twice as much metal. And there's lots of coral to go around. Tons of iron. Nice. Alright, so let's make these furnaces right at the top of the cave. Using pine wood. There we go. You have like alternate sources of materials that you can choose from to build with. Whoa. Little 3D printer from my prism hand. I am. And then we smelt in here. We can make forged atlas shards. A manufactured shard of atlas forged in a furnace, not as pure as naturally occurring atlas, lowers mass when electricity passes through it. Whoa. Okay, so iron. There we go. We're making 20 pieces of iron. We can also make charcoal in here. I might just make one of each thing and see if it unlocks anything for us. Right? That makes sense. And let's gather some more iron since we're here. It's very satisfying to gather, I'm not gonna lie to you. Really nice change of pace from crafting normal pickaxe and hitting stone that I've done a million times before. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. I pissed off the bugs. So, what is that called? A skeeter? A what? Okay, I hear. All right, there's another one. Here you are. A beetle. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, so that popped out of the ground when I was digging. So maybe just like the seismic activity is enough to like wake up some bugs. That's knuckin' futs. What? I gotta be careful of that or it's gonna get deep rock real fast. Alright. I think I've made quite a bit of metal and it doesn't actually seem like I need 2 furnaces, which is actually just kind of nice. I can just craft everything in this one furnace. Bam, tons of metal. Discovered the forged atlas shard and charcoal. Okay, and then campfire stove for cooking, but what I really want is this big ol' shipyard thing because I'd like to put the campfires like on my ship. You know what I mean? Like, I might as well craft the benches and put them on my ship so that way I can use them like indefinitely and I'm not forced to come back down to land to craft and build and things like that. You know what I mean? So let's get the shipyard set up. Oh, and I actually needed that crystal for the shipyard. Let's just put it right here. Looks like the sky's clear enough to build up, right? I assume. Bam. Whoa. Okay, shipyard. Create a new ship. We can create from a blueprint as well. A dinghy, a yacht. I guess having like a base shape's not a bad idea, and I don't mind this little skiff. So let's start with this base shape, where we're gonna need a lot of metal. But also out of curiosity, let's just build it from scratch. Oh, there we go. Whoa, so we're in like a 3D space. You can just expand and contract however you want. Whoa, okay. There is going to be some absolute nutso builders out there doing some crazy stuff with this. Okay. Let's definitely start with the skiff here. Let's get a little bit more metal. And to my understanding is you can upload builds and stuff onto Steam and then download them. It'd be pretty cool if someone went and made a ship just for me. A stupid one. The dumbest ship possible. And maybe I'll use it. But we're gonna need quite a bit of iron. We just gotta be careful of the bugs. How far away can we mine from? Whoa. I can mine from all the way over here. It's not as accurate, obviously. And look at that giant orb around that, like, building area. Let's smelt a little bit more iron so we can make this dinghy. There we go. Hop on here. Add in our metal. Add in our wood. Craft it. Name the skyship SS. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Whoa. Bam. There she is. How do I get up to her? Well, that would obviously be the grappling hook. There we go. I'm on the roof. And then looks like it needs a core, a sail, a triangle sail, and a helm. So there we go. There's the sails, which are going to require some cloth, metal, and then look at this. We have decorations, beds, cups, spikes, wall lights. There's the core. and the helm. And then I want to obviously make a little cooking spot and some storage on here. And then we can also set up walls, crow's nest, stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna need stairs. So I need to gather some stuff. Whoa! What the heck? I was just like walking on like an invisible platform there. Probably helps you build by like standing up there with it. Okay, I've crafted 1,000,001 things. Whoa, okay, that was quick. Oh! Oh! Whoa, I forgot about this. Look at this. This is nuts. Okay, so we can build from like out here, right? I'm gonna need wooden stairs. Because I want to be able to like get up to the top floor. That's probably where I'm gonna put the sails. So let's do that. A nice little makeshift cloth pine wood sail. And then we're gonna put that right up at the front. Bam. Awesome. And then it says we need triangle sails as well. There we go. Some pine wood, rigging iron, base pine wood, craft. I don't know how these are supposed to go. I think they're supposed to go over the edge. So I'm going to put one here, and then maybe an extra on the other side if we have the proper amount of materials to build two. And then we need the core, which we just need another Atlas crystal, which I have enough to make. So let's smelt one of those. Bam. Let's just make 3 of them, you know? We're always going to need more, right? And then I want to put the core on the inside. Because I can like maybe wall this in so it's like kind of safe in here in case we start getting shot at or something. Right? You want the core of your ship safe. Yeah, just like that. Bam. Then I can register the ship. Register. SS don't mind if I do. That's mine now. And then the helm should be at the back of the ship right about here. It's gonna be relatively hard to see with that sail up there, but that's alright. Look at that helm, man. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get another one of those sails on the other side. I think I have enough materials for it. I do. In the sake of symmetry, you're welcome, OCD people out there. Make sure it lines up. There we go. It looks like we have like a total weight and a total energy as well. Okay, so I want to put some walls downstairs, but let's test flight. Yeah. Space to undock. Oh, and I'm floating up. Control and space to convert the vertical. Whoa. And look, the crystal on the left goes up and down based on like if we want to go up and down. I think I just landed on the docking station again because I think this is where we're supposed to build. Oh no, I'm getting pushed backwards. No, 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 no. Undock. I'm on my test flight. Let me do it. Here we go. Pull up, push down. Okay. All right. No, no, no. We don't want to just be going completely vertical the whole time. I want to stay level. Ah! Okay. Let's open these up. Let's move a little bit. Whoa. We go fast, too. I can feel it already. And then we want to tilt forward to move forward. Pull up to go up. Don't hit the rocks. Don't hit the rocks. Ah! We're good. Whoa, dude, this is crazy. Okay. And I want to take this up to this next piece of island I've never been to before, right? begin our adventure. Yeah, we need to go search for more data disks. Okay, so I don't think I need the docking station to build it. I think I can kind of build wherever I feel like building. And then we can hold shift to break and close all the sails a little bit. So this is where we've never been before. There's some... Are those different, like, birds or creatures down there? You see that? Ooh, and I want to eat these guys, too. Okay, so how do I, like, put on a full-blown brake? There we go. I pull that lever on the right for the brake. Okay. Awesome. And then I can get a campfire built up here. Let's see what kind of yummy foods we can make before... Oh, okay, that should probably go downstairs, because that's really big. Does it fit down here? It doesn't fit down here. This thing is huge. All right. Ah! Ah! Oh, panic! Oh, what's this? Whoa! Okay, so I can teleport to my core. But my core is not at the top of the ship, so that's problematic. So what I need is something else that I saw in here, which is called a grappling plank. And then we can use this to grapple to the top here. I'm going to put one probably off the back, and then one maybe off the front. Bam. And then we should be able to just, like, grapple to that. And can I fit one off the front? Let's see. I can. Perfect. Look at all the space we saved. It's obviously going to add weight, but it's going to be very important because, look, now we can grapple that and shoot ourselves up without having to use our pure will and determination to get on board. We can just use the grapple plank. Bam. Look at that. Okay. So as much as this freaking campfire is huge, I need one, obviously. So let's go ahead and build one. And see what we can cook. Oh, we can't make it on board. It's a fire hazard. So maybe at some point we can get one that attaches to the ship, but at the moment this one is strictly for the ground. All right. We can bake the Ducat berries, and we can bake the cloud mushrooms. Yep. Bake all of those, please. Maybe we'll find some better recipes in the future. Alright, that's what I can make for now. So while those cook, let's go see what's going on this island, yeah? Oh, look. This is like a stone that I could move with gravity, right? What are these guys? Hello! Can I... Okay. Whoa, there's so many of these things. Gimme. Oh, oh, oh. Let's kill one of you as well. Do you give me food? No food. Can I cut them up? Oh, yeah. Raw venison and broken deer horns. Okay. I can hit them with the axe as well. It just doesn't do that much damage. But I think I can probably cook that deer. Yeah, raw venison steak. Oh, a succulent steak. Take all that food. Okay, I need to kill a few more deer. Get some more steaks going. There we go. Perfect. I don't know what the broken horn's used for, but we will find out eventually. Maybe some cool armor. Got him. Cut you up. I'll let you live for now. I think I got enough steaks for the time being. Bam. And then these give us a ton of extra health. They last way longer than the raw things, of course. Mushrooms give us stamina. And then the steaks give us tons of HP and health regeneration. Okay. So our food for now is going to be steak, mushroom, berries, and queen. Yummy. Yummy. Much stronger than I was before. And then let's just make somewhere to sleep real quick. That looks like a nice spot to sleep. And I'm hoping this is a respawn point, because it is inevitable that I smash my head into a rock, or a turret blasts me to death. Here we go. Good to go. Let's see what this island has to offer. I see these giant ruins right here, but there's like a lot of little different secrets off to the sides and upside downs, and that area looks like it's got some like corruption in it. Hello, Mr. Deer. You scared me. I want to go see what this is. Oh, look, an R2-D2. Show me to your master, R2-D2. Oh, he's going into the creepy cave. All right. Lovely. Just what I wanted. What? Get down here, buddy. I just missed all my grapples. There we go. I need to shoot that thing when it opens, so there we go. What? I've already shot all my bullets. Okay. Excuse me, I'm just gonna scooch right in here and make some bullets real fast. Ignore me, ignore me. Ow, 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 ow. Don't mind me. Just gonna run, dodge, duck, dive, and dip and dodge. If you dodge a drone, you can dodge a ball. Just gonna keep pulling him into the ground. Grab my bullets. Reload. There we go. Perfect. Alright, if I kill that one, this one should open. There we go. We're learning how these freaking clankers work. Pull you into the ground. Kill him, and then he's gonna open. Got it. Alright. The spawner's dead, but the drones are still alive. Bam. Nice. Okay. Another printing matrix and nano energy. We're out of metal for making more ammo, so I'm very hopeful that there's not too many more evil drones in here. R2, this is where you're leading me, man? Really? Oh. Okay. This is where you're leading me. It looks like this is another power cable thing. Do I gotta power this, maybe? No. And then this is an anti-gravity item, correct? So let's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I need to get out to those pillars. Okay, hold. Ready? I think maybe the rock was in the way. Just keep reeling it out, and... bonk. Right? There's one all the way over here, too. There we go. Bam. Oh, look, data. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars, 3 lines, and weird robot man with his arms crossed. Okay. Bam. Saborian data drift. And I got 625 drift. Bandages, weapon propellants. Alright, so I need to find a whole bunch of these ruins to find even more data discs. I wonder how many ruins are going to be like on this one island. That's one down. Just explore a little bit more, yeah? We can use our ship to go higher too, if need be. Look, another stone that can be influenced with the anti-gravity. And a hole. I want to throw this rock into the hole so bad. But I only have one anti-gravity disc, so let's just double check there's not anything else up here. Like, what's going on over here? What is this? Any evil clankers here? Yep. Dodge that. Gotcha, buddy. Ooh, a data pad. Are we free to read this? Yeah. God Hand Camp Order Request 37. Watchpost Delron reports of databank signals from nearby facility. Island was hit by a rupture within the last cycle. Beware of debris and investigate accordingly. Databank signals from nearby facility. That must be the one I grabbed. But there's some more metal. I can make a little bit more ammo off of that. And I have a feeling now that we should jump into that crazy hole. Which is not something I would say out loud in public, but here we are. Into the crazy hole I go. Hello, Mr. Hole. Here I come. Whee! Oh my gosh, it is so dark. Gliding skill level. Whoa, I'm getting levels? Whoa, look at this. Okay, I don't know what they're giving me with the levels, but I'm still falling. I'm still falling. I'm still falling. Okay. Remember when I made that igniter? That doesn't help me. It's still dark as hell down here. We got any crafting benches or anything, man? This is spooky. Oh, there's more iron down here. But I can't see anything. Okay, there we go. I see light. Whoa. What is this? That chest is like orange. And what are these? Can I gather these? No. They're like part of the environment. Okay. And I can't loot this because it's orange. Is there a way for me to unlock it, maybe? What a wild looking cave. There's like 5 different ways for me to go. Let's just go this way. Okay, that just led me in a giant circle. Oh no. I'm in a spooky cave maze. A spooky cave maze of doom. Into another circle. Oh no. Okay, wait. What's this? Ammo. Oh, there we go. An exit. But how do I open that chest? Do I have to like power it somehow? Oh, hold on a second. Hey, R2. Oh, maybe he's gonna go power it for me. There's a lot of stuff over here too, though. Oh, Despot, follow the little guy. Come on, little guy. Could you open that chest for me? I like goodies. Thank you. Yeah, when he lands on that, is it gonna power it? Because that's orange, and then it lights up green, and then bam. Aha! Thank you. Whoa! Saber Vittles. Whoa, it's like friggin' fruit by the foot. Cool. Tastes the same as you remember, but where are those who share the memory? That's sad. Okay, so we know this is the exit now, and it leads out to even more goodies. I need to make some of those chem lights next time I'm out of Forge, because we might end up in some more deep, dark caves. And I don't have a clue where I am right now on the island. Am I behind the... Wait, I went down. Oh yeah, I jumped down. Whoa, okay, so that led all the way down to here. That's crazy. Alright, so I got a grappling hook back up to my ship. Just quite the long way up. Whee! Grab on. And then if my calculations are correct, my ship should be right there. Hello, senor ship. Oh, you know what? It looks like there's things underneath this rock. Look, And I just push it out of the way. Plant fibers. And then give me my anti-gravity back, please. Oh, don't follow me, not again. Okay, and then it rolls back. Yeah, I don't know what those are gonna be used for necessarily. And look, there's like an old docking station right there. Someone else was building ships here at one point. So let's go a little higher on the island and see what else is over there, yeah? All aboard, it's coming aboard. Bop. And open the sails. There we go. Bam. Oh, we are going so fast. Up, 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 up. Oh, ah. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Pull up, pull up, pull up. All right. All right, going up, going up. Just trying not to slam my face into the side of this rock. Just trying to get close enough. Okay. Slam on the brakes, slam on the brakes, slam on the brakes. I guess if you hit stuff, that equals brakes. Alright. Come on! Where's my brake? Brake, please! I'm just zooming around. We're just zooming around now. Okay, I slowed down a little bit. There we go. Are we gonna stop? Are we stopped? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna, just like the grappling hook, that is gonna take some getting used to. Oh, I broke a sail. Okay, well, you know, sails were meant to be broken, I guess. Yeah? What is this? Free stuff. What amount if I do? What are these? Control array. Okay. Those look like I pointed at something. Looks like I gotta power that door? Oh, there's a thing over here. Okay. I just gotta be ready to blast the crap out of it. Here we go. Open up. Wait for the next one to come out, and then I blast it again. There we go. That's how you kill those things. Today I learned. Oh, and then killing it, boom, look, this laser turned on. Okay, yeah, and then that laser points to that laser, and that laser shoots to that laser, and the laser gets lasered, and the laser lasers the laser. Right. Exactly. And I believe that's, that like cube is in the way, so we need to... Ah! Bap. Get that thing out of the way. Give it a good push. Move. Go that way. Go that way, stupid. Laser almost cut my head off, but that's alright. And then bam, now this laser can be tilted to power the door. Bam! Open sesame! And another floppy disk for your boy. Oh! Close call, but no cigar. There we go. Floppy disk acquired. Thank you. And what happened here, that rupture must have attacked the Seraph. I saw the camp get hit from up here. Is it just me now? I set the door to only respond to the data relay. If anyone is left, they'll know how to open it. If anyone is left, God send me. It's not like there is much of anything left. We were gods. Oh gosh. Like slowly as I get farther in, they're like becoming less and less like optimistic about their lives. So is this like on day 5? More Saros came, shattered the planets. You can see here. Yeah, and then day 4 they were shattering planets as well, or islands, that is. So these are just like stories that they're writing day by day. So day 4, day 5, and then all those other caves, they were writing like day 1, day 2, day 3. I see. And look how far away the cube floated away. I guess I'm not getting that anti-gravity item back. No, sir. Okay, so we got 2 data disks. Last I saw, there was 3 things we can research with data disks. Oh, it lost its gravity. Bye. All right, let's bring these data disks home. We have some new research to do, yeah? And then we can head to some distant islands and see what's going on at those. Oh. Yeah. There we go. See? Perfect. I know what I'm doing. See that? I need a freaking staircase. Huh? There we go. Back on the helm. Like a glove. Easy peasy. First try, first try. And then I need to take this. And we need to not go too crazy. Let's go ahead and raise our height just a little bit. And tilt her forward. We can also go into third person, which may help me ever so slightly. We're starting to catch a little wind. Pull her up. The wind is not in our favor. Okay, let's see if maybe we can just turn it around, catch it going the other way, and then like whip under the island to get to the ARC computer. There we go. That's the speed I'm looking for. Whoa, look at that stuff like floating off of the side of the island there. You see that? Looks like there's some ores, like some specialty ores that we might be able to get. This is crazy. I haven't seen any other survival game really do like intuitive flying or anything similar to this. Like for real. I know I say that a lot, like no other survival game's done this, but dude, I am doing pitch, yaw, left, right, tilt, catching the wind, going upside down. Like, this is crazy. I actually really want to see what those are on the sides of the islands there. But in order to do that, I need to like get perfectly still and then grappling to them. Oh gosh. Like, what is this? Silica. Oh. I don't know what that's going to be used for, but it'll be used for something. I'm getting the hang of this whole grappling thing. I know it may not seem like it, but I definitely am. And we're going under the island, which seems like a bad idea, but you know what? We're going where we're going, don't you worry. Let's hold her steady. Nah, 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 no, don't drift towards the rock. Don't. There we go. It really does move like a boat, though. I'm not gonna lie. I know how to drive a boat. Not well, as you can tell, but you get like momentum in both directions, so like you can't oversteer or you're gonna have problems. And then the hardest part, I would like to park this at the dock because I need to put some like storage containers and like a few little upgrades on here. Maybe turn the sail the other direction because I think that side sail is not pointing the right way. I could be mistaken though. And I of course had to put the dock in the most precarious place you could possibly put a dock, right? I couldn't have just put it in a nice little location where I wouldn't have to try to bring it in. But look at that, look at that, look at me. Look at this. Oh my god. We got it, yeah? Is it gonna park on its own? Hit the brake, hit the brake, hit the brake. Oh. We docked. We docked backwards. Backing out's gonna be quite difficult, but we made it, alright? We made it. So let's go turn in these data disks. Hello, ARC computer. And now, whoa, Saborian research table and a workbench. Oh, so we can actually... Oh, I see. So we can actually put a workbench on our ship so we won't have to go running around looking for one. That's good. And a shotgun. That's also good. Bam. And then we would need 2 data disks and we can do the research table. And look, we can see what's next. Arc catalyzer. An advanced tool for repairing damaged ship parts. Okay. A forge that can go on our ship. Okay, so we start getting some things that'll go on our ship. A driftwood blade in its original shape. A cheap, reliable wing. Oh, so we can get maybe like a little better tilt to our ship as well. I see. And look at this. This goes for a while. There's a lot of things. A lot of data disks to be found. All right. So let's get this workbench built. Luckily, I did not exhaust all of the iron in the cave here. So I can gather a little bit more of it. And so we're not completely blind, I have these things now that we can throw. These little glow sticks. Look at that. That's a lot better. Let's get a lot of iron. Oh god. No. Bad. Bad squishy. That one spits. What the hell? Bad. Oh wait, can I cut these up? Oh my gosh, I can. Raw modus meat and chitin. Oh. And a fluid sac. Ew. Not sure what that's used for, but if we get that research table, I'm assuming we can research those things and it'll tell us what we can make with them, right? Alright, that one's exhausted. It looks like these glow sticks don't last forever. Understandably, it is a glow stick. Notorious for lasting just as long as you don't want them to. Why is this stone glowing blue? What in the hell? I'm gonna shoot it again. Whoa! Okay. Don't shoot those ones. That was weird. Oh, look, it is. They all glow. Oh, so that's like what's left over when I fully mine out the stone. It like turns this weird blue. This one didn't, though. I'm gonna shoot it again. I can just keep shooting it until it blows up. Does that get rid of the ore, though? That might, like, get rid of the ore indefinitely if you need to, like, remove it. If it's, like, in the way of, like, maybe a build or something. That's kind of cool. Alright, I gathered so much iron. Like, enough to build whatever I want. And now I just need a bit of wood. And with how satisfying it is gathering in this game, I really don't mind gathering that much. And there we go. That should be enough. And now after all the test flights that we've had, that's what we're gonna call those, test flights. I know what I like want in a ship now. You know what I mean? I've figured out my problems. One of my problems is getting up to the ship. Definitely. So we're gonna need like a staircase or something in here to get up to the next floor. I also want some storage barrels because I'm out of inventory room. There we go. Bam. And then we can store some excess items here, like the fluid sacks and the weird... Which just everything is really weird in this game. There's so many weird items, I don't even know what they're used for yet. Like some freaking fruit roll-ups. We'll hold on to those though. I like fruit roll-ups too much. They're not staying here. And then we have this brand new handy dandy workbench, which I'll put kind of towards the back because it's like our primary thing that we craft with, right? We're gonna want this, get this stuff protected with walls as well. So there we go, workbench. And then what do we need to use this new shotgun, yeah? Ooh, we have everything. Weapon repellents, bam, shotguns crafting. And then, like I said, I want to get these built in with walls, because I need to make sure everything in this bottom area is safe. And I just mined so much metal. So this bottom area is going to be made of metal. I need a spot, though, to build out like a staircase, and I want to be symmetrical, so I'll probably build it out from right here on both sides, like wings, if you will. So there we go, add those. And then just wall these in. Bam. And those are metal panels, not wood panels, so they're going to be way stronger than wood. And then I think I need to go to the actual shipyard building thing to edit the ship. And then I want to, like, add to it so that we can bring it up, we can bring it over. We don't want to do that. We want to bring it out. Maximize our space here. There we go. Bam. I know we're getting a little square here, but I mean, more surface area, the better. Like, that's just, it's not as aerodynamic, but we got space for activities now. And we didn't use any materials to actually expand it like that. And now, what I can do... Oh, I need a higher level shipyard to add more to it. So it looks like we just need a few more, like we need to be able to upgrade this docking station, the shipyard. Or get like an upgraded shipyard in order to add more chunks onto it so I can actually set up like a freaking staircase. So we'll fully build this in. We're not going to leave any gaps. We do need gaps to get in. So we'll leave those open so we can get down here. And we'll keep those metaled up. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta put the metal right here. Perfect. Okay. That's better. We're relatively defended. I just gotta leave these large gaps open until we get the skystrip, the builder upgraded. And then I can put like some extra wings off of this and we can set up a staircase to go up. Alright, let's see what this shotgun can do. Bam! And is this gonna use our medium ammo that we've been finding? Yes, it is. 17 shots. Whoa, look at this thing. Whoa! Okay, definitely like a buckshot, not a slug. So we're gonna have to get up close and personal for this son of a gun. And then I think we're good to go. The ship's a little bigger now. We got some more space. I could always set up another sail since we kind of lost and crashed that piece. Don't mind if I do. There we go. I still don't know if they're supposed to be sideways or not, but let's put this one the not sideways way and see if that's beneficial to the ship or not. We're learning. We'll learn as we go. There we go. Just like that. Let's go ahead and open all of these up. Actually, we need to back up. Maybe I don't need them open, because if I open them and I go a little too fast out of this place, that's going to be bad. Because we need to tilt this backwards, right? And then we don't really have a hear or say of where we're supposed to go anymore. We need to just go look for more floppy disks out in the universe. So let me get up in the sky. Well, our ship is pointing me that way, so let's go to that one. Also, actually, which way is the wind going? Let's just go with the wind so we can zoom. Right? Oh, the wind is going that way. Okay. The wind speedometer thing on the left side is quite confusing because there's an arrow that points kind of like both directions, but it's also actually only pointing in one direction. Okay, so there we go. We just get our pitch right. And then open everything. And we should... Oh yeah. Let's raise our height. We're going about 30 knots now. Let's go ahead and tilt it up so we can get more height. Because we need to gain altitude in order to get to this island over here. There we go. And the ship practically drives itself until we're there. Let's go ahead and eat some food in case we get attacked by something. Entirely possible. You saw those big evil things floating around in the sky. They exist. They are spooky. But now I have shotgun. More rural areas that remain of the northern Sabor, predominantly a temperature-controlled climate of pines and ferns. Whoa. Make contact with another arc. There's more arcs. Oh. And look at this. They have full-blown music. I got goosebumps. I'm scared. Wow. Goodbye, Island 07. Hello, new island. That might have another arc. Yeah, there's another arc crash right there. Whoa. Okay. Coming in. Hit the brake, hit the brake. Look at this. Whoa. Okay. Look at this. New island, new arc, new me. Might want to get a little closer. Just open this sail and we should just drift forward. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Is this backwards? I think my sail's backwards. I bet everybody in the comments is absolutely face-palming right now, but here we are. New island. New me. And here's the new arc. This is a great spot to stop today's video. If you guys want to see more of Lost Skies, please let me know with a comment and a like. It also helps the channel tremendously. If you would subscribe, we're on our heading towards 2 million subscribers, slowly but surely. Thank you again for the people over at Lost Skies for sponsoring this video. This is honestly truly unique. Definitely check it out. Top link in the description down below. Just the fact that they have their own music made for the game, and just how intuitive the flying is, the grappling system, everything about this is just like a really freaking cool game, man. Go check it out. Top link in the description down below. Buy it, wishlist it, whatever you gotta do. There'll be some videos on your screen right now if you want to hang out a little bit longer. And of course, I'll see you in the next one. Adios.
Right, I need to just clear my ghastlies a bit. I'm struggling to see. Running heavy equipment. Yeah, that doesn't sound safe.
Looking forward to learning about the proper pronunciation of boats and other words.
Boats. It's boats, isn't it? Yeah, boats. Boats. There's only one way to say boats. Boats. Boat. 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 Right, let's go. I'm feeling pretty good today. The cold I thought I was getting. Yesterday I woke up and my throat was like daggers. Today my throat was like blunt daggers. It wasn't as bad. And my nose was a little bit runny. This is the kind of thing that people are tuning in for, I'm sure. Anyway, I'm hoping that whatever little tiny bug I was getting, I'm batting it away with my new improved immune system. Because I've not actually got sick yet, and if anything, today I feel better than yesterday. What's just happened to that? Holy shit, my YouTube chat just went completely, like, van to black for a second. It's a lot of sitting, so I'm fine. Being safe, honest. Well, I hope so. I don't think I'm going to be ill, which is really good. I was convinced I was going to be sickly. Now I'm thinking I'm going to get rid of it. I think I've swerved it. I've neoed it. I've neoed the bug. Memphis, well, cheers for tuning in. Soundtracking your day off sick today. Dr. Fudge Nugget. Dude, well, I hope you're feeling alright. This is likely the last stream until Monday, and there's only 2 more streams, and then I'm not going to be off for fucking ages. Did you know that October traditionally is my best month of the year? So, like, it seems to be the best month of the year with YouTube.
Back to YouTube I go.
I was holding down the W key and I didn't realise it. Press W to unintentionally move forward. Anyway, yeah, it's the best month of my year, so I really should just not go anywhere. I think maybe it's time to cancel TwitchCon and stay. Because what the fuck was I thinking? Oh, a Tundi. I was on the blaze anyway, so I think I haven't got many bullets though, so we could take the bullets out of it. Yes, I fired a shitload of bullets at boats and missed mostly. Right, I'll take these 2 down there as well. Hey Paul, I'm thinking about upgrading my i7 12700K to an i9 14900K, but I remember that you said there are issues with that type of CPU. What were the issues? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think the issues were more with the 4090, weren't they? I can't remember, dude. I think there were. It might have been something to do with the graphics card and making sure you were on the latest BIOS with your motherboard, or maybe the processor. But I don't know. I haven't had any issues. I'm on a 13900K. IRL streaming from TwitchCon. Ah, fuck that. There might be like a 3-minute stream on at some point. Apparently there's a partner party on the Thursday evening. Apparently there is one. Redline. Can you become a Twitch partner by next Thursday, Redline, please? I might show my face for an hour. I don't know. I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't even know where the TwitchCon is. The chips have power issues. Oh. Le Stuns. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 30 months. Casual Gamer, thank you as well. Maybe you're allowed a +1 at these things, yeah. Redline could be my +1. I don't know how it works, but if I go and collect my TwitchCon badge when I get there on the Thursday afternoon, I can find out. You'd think you'd get a +1 for things like that, wouldn't you? Redline will just have to come in arm with me. It'll be fine. Skip him. With my Tin Fish Reviews t-shirt on. I'm definitely going to wear that. Whenever I go to TwitchCon, I think I'm going to... I might not. It's a little... It fits nicely.
It's a beauty.
It's a little bit figure-hugging, though. Like, my chest is a bit barrely. And it's a combination of... I'm slightly more muscly than I was, but mostly it's fat. Right? So it fits nicely. It looks good. But it makes me a bit self-conscious because around my chest it's actually touching everywhere. It does fit, but I like baggy things. I don't like to feel all the sides, you know. I'm not used to that kind of thing. I used to wear t-shirts that actually fit me a long time ago, but I don't want to do that now. I like them to be, like, bigger. You got COVID, Lollychop. Well, I hope you're on the mend. That sucks. Open chest with string tassels. Those pictures were just for you, Militia, okay? Big Buddha, thank you for the bits. That's really, really kind. Thank you, Lastunze. Thank you very much as well. Casual, thank you too. Shots over to Reut. Get a 2X. No, I'm not. I have to say, I ordered those t-shirts. I only ordered them yesterday and they came today. That's insanely good, isn't it, right? I ordered those little t-shirts. Well, they're not little, but you know what I mean. The t-shirts that I ordered on... I showed a picture of them on Instagram earlier, right? I ordered them yesterday, and they arrived today. And not only that, they arrived with a handwritten note by the creator of the channel. I just think that's amazing. I feel really bad about my own merch site, if I'm honest. Unfortunately, I can't have it where I post it from here. It doesn't really work so well for that. I can't do worldwide posting from my house, and also the merch is made in all sorts of countries. But nonetheless, it's insanely good, right? Ordered it yesterday about lunchtime, comes today with a handwritten note.
It's our anniversary again at the Running Man's.
Rat, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the 94 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Big Butter, thank you as well. Right, we've got to get up to the airfield. For that is where the next part of the quest is. Maybe he can outsource the note writing to Redline. No, he's too moody. He's no good at customer service, Redline. Like, somebody asks what the map is and he gets all arsey, you know. He's no good at... He can't do that kind of thing. He'd just be like, fuck off. He's worse than I am. I'm better at customer service than Redline. Alright. Oh, where the fuck did that come from? Right, I want you to die exactly... Oh, okay, not... I wanted him to die exactly on my my shotgun. Didn't listen, did he? Big Butter, thank you for the bits. Rat, thank you for the resub. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Feeling pretty good today. I am. I feel good. I feel good. I feel healthier. I've got another update about the dentist. Like, so the dentist cancelled me for the third time in less than 2 weeks yesterday and rebooked me for today at 10:30. At 20 to 9 this morning, I rang them up and they didn't pick up because they don't pick up anymore. I think the place is going to the hell in a handcart or whatever. I don't know. I left them a message at 20 to 9 saying, I've decided to switch dentists. I've no confidence I'll actually get an appointment today. I'm just going to go and find a new dentist. I don't know what's going on with the dentist that's left at the site, but this is absolutely trash. I was talked completely politely, but it was something like that. And I hung up, and literally 1 minute later, the phone rang, and it was the receptionist who hadn't heard my message cancelling my appointment. I didn't even let her finish we'll have to cancel your appointment because, and it was about to say that, I know, the dogs ate the dentist's homework or something. And I just said, oh, I've just left you a message. I'm not coming in anyway. I'm going to move dentists. I don't know what's going on there, but it's terrible. Oh, player. That dude might be doing the quest.
Hope you enjoy your trip to San Diego.
He might be doing the quest. He might have the key card on him. Fuck. I don't see a key card. Oh, I ruined his plate. That sucks. He's already done something though. He's got that. That's cool. SV98 mag. We don't need that. They were ruined. Right, I think that'll do. Oh, that was a bit of an execution, but so be it. It just goes to show how important it is. I'm waxing lyrical about effing dentists or whatever, but I'm in the open field and he's in the tree line, and thankfully I still saw him first. You know, that's kind of critical in that scenario, right? If I don't see him first there, I'm fucked. Like, if he sees me first, I'm like he was in the end. Like, I'm the one in the open field getting owned. What's the red pox grenade? It aggroes zombies, and yeah, you get it from the bunker on this. Did I even pick it up? I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm not going back to the body. I didn't pick it up. I think I'm going to get rid of that.
Have a good run.
Thank you. I will do my best. Yeah, you get, if you throw it, it attracts Zeds, and then no Zeds attract to you. It's kind of a cool thing. I might quickly grab it. That will instant clot from bleeding wounds. So yeah, that makes me clot from bleeding. So that's like a better thing for bandaging if you're in a real hurry. Do I have a lockpick? I don't even know. Yeah, I've been to Lantia and got that. Yeah, this is a similar kind of thing, really. I have done the Lantia thing once, yeah, and got those. I'm really stamina conscious now. I'm going to save that kilo. Look at that. I've just saved a kilo. Let's have those 2 batteries, actually. Don't need that. Don't need that. Have I got anything that needs fixing? I've got 2 cleaning kits already. Right. I think we're good. I'm going to need 1 space for the Pokeball. There we go. Oh, I quite like that with the red dot. I can put the Pokeball there, even though it is risky as fuck. I don't think he's got the injector. He's not got it. That's a shame. Oh, no thanks. Right. What's his boots? Ugh, let's go. No team ups for Monday and Tuesday at the moment, Slider. No, I've not got anything booked. I'm double fucking busy right now. This morning's actually been quite a nice morning because I haven't had so much to do. So this morning I've got up and done my push-ups and weights, and then I've been for I had a shower, been for a walk, and then I knew my t-shirts were coming. And so I just waited in for that. But I've had like a nice morning this morning. That was the first time in a while, which is good. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow morning. But today's the first morning this week where I haven't had to go and fucking sort something like bastard Tuesday when I went to London to exchange a pair of stupid trainers. Stupid. What's the injector below your morphine? It's like a blood clotting one. So if you say you got hit by a shotgun and you had 5 bleeds, you just take that and it gets rid of all 5 bleeds in one go. Alexa, you couldn't watch in the high quality yesterday, could you not? Well, I'm glad you can today. Thank you for the super chat. I can't see the name there. Well, I can see the name, but I can't read it. But thank you very much for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Thank you, Triple BS. Thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Had good lunch today as well. Because I had a slightly freer morning than normal, I had the steak. I normally have that on a Friday, but I had it today. So I had steak with this little fried turkey rice thing. So it's rice with egg rice with a bit of turkey and some cherry tomatoes. It was fucking glorious. It was so good. And you were meant to be going to the dentist this morning, but you fobbed him off. Hyperpro, I didn't fob him off. I rang up to say, fuck you, I'm going to move dentists. And then before they listen to the message, they rang up and fobbed me off anyway. So I preempted their fob off with my own fuck you. That ain't the same. I feel bad for the receptionist. She must be having a hard time. If she rang on a mobile number this morning, I don't think she'd even gone in. I think the dentist has just been AWOL. I don't know. It feels like he's having some kind of uncut gems scenario. Maybe he's an addicted gambler. I don't know. I hope not. But like he's all over the place. Like he's just ringing up the receptionist, going, "Can you cancel all my appointments? I'm not coming in this morning." Like, and then that was yesterday, and now he's done it again today. You know, like fuck me dead. Grey, yeah, this is, it's called, the mod is, I think is late autumn, early winter. It's my favourite version of Churnerus, this. I really like it. I think it's the balance between being full winter and snow everywhere and clomping on the snow on the ground. And the winter is a bit colder still. It's a bit more like Namausk or Sakal, whereas this is cold, but not as cold. I think it aesthetically, it looks the best of the different versions of Churnerus to me. There's a summer Churnerus, there's winter and so on. I think this is my favourite one. Your dentist has cancelled your appointments for 3 years. Fuck, dude. I'm going to end up having to go to one of those ones now, I think. There aren't any locally that are taking NHS, I don't think. I'm going to have to go to one of those ones where you pay something a month and then you go and see them twice a year. You know, where it's probably like 20 quid, £25 a month or something. Yeah, I'm going to have to join a dental plan. Dental plan. I think that's what's going to have to happen, which I don't really want to do, but it is what it is. The dentist quality should be better, I guess. In theory. Just go see one in San Diego next week. Yeah, that'll be cheaper, Dizzy Dre. I'll go to one in America. That'll be a really cheap option. Medical care in America land. Yep, not insured dental service. That'll be great. Tony and Rudy, thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. Try 50 plus a month. Nah. It can't be that much. Most of my teeth have got crowns already. They're all got fillings or crowns already. My teeth look fine. They look fine, but I've clearly got brittle bones or something. Like I brush them twice a day. I do use these little pipe cleaner floss things. I probably don't use them as much as I should, but I use them. But nonetheless, I haven't had a filling in a good while now, like 4 or 5 years. But I don't think there's anything left to be done. They're all done. My teeth are just crap. I don't know. I think I've got brittle bones or something. Do the crowns have jewels? No. The Big Book of British Smiles. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a lie, that, you know. But anyway, I don't know. I was going to say that I think dental coverage and dental care in the UK is pretty good, but based on recent experiences, not so much. Am I originally from the Merseyside region? No, I was born in Burnley and I lived in Nelson, so not quite Liverpool area, no. I started school up there before we moved down to the Midlands when I was obviously very young. And it was Manu or Liverpool were the two choices that every boy basically made in the school. It might have been the same in every school, but in my school that was it. Lucky you. What, lucky being born in Burnley? I don't know if you knew Burnley. I'm not sure you'd say that it was lucky. If you're from Burnley, I'm sure it's lovely. Would I ever consider going to Turkey to get a complete new set of teeth? I've thought about... I've got one tooth that was pulled about 10 years ago. So I've got one gap. It's on the top of my jaw, left side, halfway back. So it's like a molar that was withdrawn, right? sorry, was taken out. It was one that had root canal, and the root canal didn't take, and so it had to come out, unfortunately. I've considered or thought that maybe I might get an implant for that, and maybe down the line do something, but I don't think I'd go to Turkey. I don't know. I guess if you do research and you're going to the right place, but I'm a little bit... What's the right word? I mean, I would be a little bit pensive of flying off to another country to go and get my teeth done or have cosmetic surgery. I think it's a lot easier to vet where you're going and what you're doing if you're staying where you live. And so if I was going to do it, I'd probably pay through the nose or pay through the teeth to have it done in the UK. Because I wouldn't have the confidence in myself. Well, I'm fairly fine at that, but I wouldn't want to be flying out not even knowing what the fuck's going on. I don't think it would be for me. Turkey teeth, yeah. Right, we're nearly at the next zone, so I'm gonna get focused. We need to get focused. That was really bad timing for that poor dude leaving the airfield, wasn't it? I had an implant in the UK, cost about $5 grand, and about 4 months from total extraction to final implant. Holy shit. Rox, I have played with Taupe quite a bit over the years. I haven't done recently, but not for any reason, you know. I've met him in person. Taupe's a mate. I like Taupe. I just, yeah, I haven't played with him for a little while, but I'm sure it will happen again at some point. I met him in person in 2024. He didn't go to the DayZ thing this year, but he went the year before. Right. I'm really chancing it with these fucking pox grenade things. I think I might go back and get those meds back. Because it's a cold server, I'm possibly going to get a cold, you know?
I'm in Turkey right now, and I felt the same as you, Paul. I did a lot of research and glad I've done it now. I was recommended a company by a friend of the family. Happy run-ins.
Oh, dude, well, good luck. Just don't tip me to a reply, but if you don't mind sharing, are you on holiday or are you having something done there then? But if it's too personal, or like if you're having a cock extension or something and you don't want to share it, by all means don't, you know. But if you feel comfortable, let us know in the chat what you have done, dude. Thank you for the tip. Can you get cock extensions? Ask him for a friend. Cheers, dope, dude. Thank you. Don't you have like 2 inches still inside they tug out? I don't know. I've been trying to tug those 2 inches out, but they've not come out yet. dear, I'm too old for this shit. It's gonna turn into the Danny Glover of Twitch. You're having your teeth done? Oh, dude, good luck.
Gas grenades.
Hope it goes well. Yeah, I'd quite like to use the gas grenades, to be honest. It would be cool. I don't know how. Maybe we could go to the coast and try and use it from a point of safety. Coach, you're going to do it this morning, are you? See the orthodontist? Holy shit. Well, I hope they don't do anything that's going to be painful. We don't want you turning up next week and being as grumpy as Redline. That might be shots at zombies at that plane that we heard crash. It was somewhere over this way, I think, wasn't it? I think. I don't know. But anyway, I'm not going to the plane crash. I'm just going to try and get north. We're going to go Tissy. Thought you'd be getting a reduction, Mampy. You can't reduce that. Hi, Trappy. You're right, dude. Holy shit, you had a cycling accident, had to have a bone graft before having full mouth denture implants at a cost of 30,000. My dentist treated someone who had been to Turkey and it went wrong and the bill was 60,000. Holy fuck. I think maybe I'll just hold off on the whole teeth thing. I don't. My teeth look fine, by the way. The thing that annoys me about my teeth is that I've got, I think, 3 crowns in total. And 2 of them are silver ones, you know. They're like the fucking budget ones. So they look like Jaws teeth. They're not at the front. They're right at the back. So you don't see them, like, unless I'm doing something, like, I wouldn't be doing. But yeah, but I don't really like having the chrome ones. I'd quite like to have them taken out and replaced with white ones. If they don't hurt, don't mess with them. They don't hurt, no. Always on a mission. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Dalapro Red 21 STB. Thank you very much too. Right, we're a little bit close to where those shots were, which is a bit of a worry. Yeah, gold crown would be okay. I'd have gold. I can't believe gold is a good material for those things, right? They can't be obviously solid gold, but I don't know what they're made of. But gold is very, very soft, isn't it? So it wouldn't be that great as a tooth. Love a British man with nice teeth. Well, sorry to disappoint. My front ones look fine, you know. They look fine. So I've got an okay smile. I wouldn't make the bumper book of British smiles. Well, they've got an okay smile from a teeth perspective. It's just the rest, you know. It's your boy. It's just one of those nonsense things that, like, gets said. I think it's also said that all of the beer is warm in the pubs. It's not. It might have been in the 1940s, maybe, but it isn't now. Did you ever see the HBO show Chernobyl? I've watched it through 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it's really good. The actual first 2 episodes, I think, where it is happening, and like obviously the disaster happens, and then they arrive on site, the people that are going to resolve it or try to resolve it. The first 2 episodes, you could watch them over and over again 10 times. I think they're so good. I started watching that show with Charlie earlier, a monster, the Ed Gein story, right? I only got 20 minutes in, and then I had to go and cook my steak. And I was like, well, I could watch the first episode, but based on what people were saying in the chat yesterday, I thought eating steak while watching that was not a good idea, so I decided to not watch anymore. I'm gonna carry on later. Have I been out of the country? No, Hunter. I've been over a week. I'm going out of the country next week though. I'm off to San Diego on Thursday next week, I think. I don't know who Trevor from EastEnders is, to be honest. I'm quite pleased to say I'm not so good, unless it's like Arthur Fowler or something. Like Nick Cotton or something. I don't know many of the people in EastEnders. Episode 2 is brutal and had to stop watching for some time. Yeah, I'm not sure it might be for me based on the way... I'm not squeamish or anything, but when it's more real life stuff, I don't normally like it. One thing I can say after only 20 minutes is that I don't normally really like Charlie Hunnam in films. I don't dislike him, but I don't feel he's a particularly good actor. I actually think he's alright in the start of this, which is quite good, you know, like... I think he always just seems to be himself, if that makes sense, you know. He's one of those, which is no bad thing. There's plenty of actors like that, but... Even by old standards, Arthur Fowler is old school referencing. Well, when I was a very young kid working as a shop boy in a garden centre, I served Bill Treacher, the man who played Arthur Fowler, a couple of times, you see. So I only really know it's him because of that. I kind of agree, LD. Like when it's a real thing, and making it a drama out of a real thing, it can still be interesting to watch. And whilst they're making it dramatic, you may be still learning about something. But it is dramatising such a serious thing it leaves a little bit of a weird taste in your mouth, to say the least. You know. Hunter, first time you've left the US and you're going to the big smoke, eh? Well, I hope you have a good time. Shotgun, you feel the same? It's that show that's made you think he's a bit of a better actor. Interesting. Psychedelic, it's much better, yeah. A 4K monitor, an OLED 4K monitor is a huge upgrade in terms of enjoyment of DayZ. It looks stunningly good. The contrast ratio, because you're able to use HDR, and the way everything looks, it is way better. It's really hard to say, but I feel like the OLED and the HDR makes more of a difference than the 4K does, if I'm honest. Because I upgraded it, so you get both. You get the extra resolution and you get the better picture as well. But I feel like the OLED and the colours probably make more difference than the resolution do. Summer Churnerus is okay, Bitter, and the server I'm on right now tends to use all of the different versions of Churnerus for a while, you know, like, so now it's autumn, this server's running autumn, in a month or two it'll be running snow. In spring it used spring, in summer it had summer for a while, but they also tend to go to the standard one here and there too, you know, the regular Churnerus. Come a long way from beating up Millwall fans. Yeah, I always forget he was really young, wasn't he? And it's just called Green Street in the UK. I think it might have been called Green Street Hooligans in America land, but yeah, it's just called Green Street in the UK. The most unlikely film ever. A young Charlie Hunnam, and it was fucking Frodo, wasn't it? Yeah, Charlie Hunnam and Frodo going on a like hooligan streak. You couldn't even make that up, could you? But they did make it up, yeah. Elijah Wood, right? I was trying to find his name and I couldn't, so I called him Frodo. But yeah, Elijah Wood. Just ordered a new headset. Dude, well, hopefully it's good. Underrated film, but Charlie was shy in that too. I didn't really think Green Street was very good. I don't really like most of those films. Some of the language in the one with the is it Football Factory? Fucking Zebedee and all that. Some of the language in it is kind of okay, like as in just kind of it sounds kind of cool, a little bit Lock, Stock-esque or whatever. But I don't really like the hooligan films very much. The one that I liked the best was one called Cass, which I haven't seen for ages. But hooligan films, I don't know, they making dramas out of the fucking bottom 1% knuckle dragging morons. Likewise, kind of irks me a little bit. I've still seen most of them, but I find it a really annoying thing that they're making films out of in a way, you know. I have not seen the one that Danny Dyer was in that's come out fairly recently. I just can't be bothered. Whatever it's called, there was a newer one. Green Street, the best one so far. Have you seen Cass? Green Street is not as good as Cass in my opinion. I personally preferred Football Factory as well, but I can't say I really like them. Marching Powder, yeah, that was the name of it. I've not seen it. Hi Henny, hope you're good. Two posts on Instagram today, right? I'm getting much better. One was a cow and one was a couple of t-shirts. It's exciting stuff. Cass was based on a real guy, yeah. I don't remember it very much. I just remember that I actually didn't mind it. I thought it was a reasonable film. I don't know why I'm actually looking in this house. I think partly I might be looking in this house because I'm going to eat a can of food while I'm in here, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to have a bit of a headache when we get to the base. There'll be no feet pics. Feet pics cost extra. Something that I seriously don't anticipate with me, but apparently Gibbon gets offers. Like Gibbon, Mr. Gibbon, the streamer, he started more so on TikTok, and so his audience is very varied compared to somebody that started on YouTube and Twitch. And apparently he gets an absolute stream of messages offering money for feet pics. Like I'm seriously not expecting that, by the way, but he does, which I find staggering, you know. I'm surprised he doesn't just have some stock feet pics. Yeah, that Highland cow that I shared a little video of, it was zoomed in a little bit on my phone, and I was leaning against a fence, so I was a little bit safer than the video made out. I didn't have any fear in my voice. I didn't make it out like I was in any danger, you know. I feel like those shots are where I'm going, maybe. Maybe they're not. They might be a bit to the left. But yeah, there was a fence between me and it. However, that fence, I could have knocked it over. If I leant on that fence, I think it would have fallen over. So if a cow wanted to, they would just get through that. What's my price? What, for feet pics? Priceless. What is the Red Bull grenade? It's a modded grenade that when you throw it, it aggroes all the zombies, and it sort of... if a player is inside the gas, it makes the zombies all aggro on them. So it means that you basically, it's like having zombie musk. So as soon as it's on you, all of the zombies come to that area and they all go for you. So if you can throw it in the right place, like for example at the tents, if somebody's stuck in a sandbag compound at the tents of the Tissy tents, right? If you could throw it and get the gas on them, then all of the
Plus
zombies from the
19
tents would
months.
go
Winky
straight there
face
and they'd be
emoji.
fucked.
I've just changed my controls. I have the same mouse as you. But I now can't free look and I focus at the same time. Any ideas how to remedy this?
Zara, there's no way to know that, but you shouldn't really be like, if you've done it like I do, I don't change free look at all. The only thing I can recommend, dude, is that you completely reset all your settings in DayZ and then start again. But free look shouldn't, like, I don't do anything with which is free look, right? That's the same as normal. Eye focus is middle mouse. You shouldn't need to do anything with that either. Basically, like, you hit like a rad roach. Basically, it's akin to me and the ladies when I break out the Old Spice. Blimey. So you're saying I should take Old Spice to San Diego? I don't think I'll take Old Spice. Did you know that the movie Drive was one of the last movies filmed in LA before they switched all the streetlights to LEDs? No, and I don't think I'll know that tomorrow. That's a hell of a stat. It's a bit of a stat for the nerds, that one. I didn't know. Drive is a brilliant movie, isn't it? I won't mind watching that again. I've seen it several times, but it's a really good film, that one. Yeah, you've almost certainly got two keys bound to the same thing. It'll be something like that, but the best thing you can do is just go into the DayZ settings and reset them. Like, with me, like, I haven't really got much changed on my DayZ settings, actually in the game, at all. I've changed a couple of things, so I can't leave... I make it so double caps lock doesn't work, so you can't be talking without meaning to. So if I press double caps, it doesn't stay on. And the same with Alt. If I press double Alt, it doesn't give me free look that I can't get out of. I don't have that either. Baby Driver was okay. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, Nicholas Winding Fenn is his name, isn't it? The director of Drive. I saw that one, the Pine one, whatever, which has also got Ryan Gosling in it, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. Drive is the one that seems to be really interesting of his, but that was a pretty poor film. Place Between the Pines, yeah, that's the one. I've only seen it once. I got it on Blu-ray and wished I hadn't. Am I going back for the green shells? Yeah, I'm going back for the green shells. That's right. I need the green shells so I can cram them into my AK. Firebreak on YouTube and Wildchild on Twitch, both saying how much they like Gone in 60 Seconds, which I find staggering because I saw it and thought it was just an average film. And again, I'm not judging. Taste is taste, you know. Like, you like that. Wildchild says it's his favourite film ever. My instant thought is you should see more films. But I thought it was average at best, you know. But that's the joy of taste. It's different for everyone. Gosling nailed it in Barbie, if we're being honest. I'm not meaning Gosling. I mean the director of Drive. He's done several films, but there's only one that's kind of really, really worth watching. Gosling's been okay in some stuff. I really liked him in the second Blade Runner. I've never seen Barbie. I went and saw Oppenheimer. I didn't bother with Barbie. When Barbie was out at the cinema, me, my ex, and the 2 kids went to the cinema. Oh my god. And my youngest and my ex saw Barbie, and me and my eldest went and watched the first Mission Impossible. So you should be able to have them set on the mouse buttons if you want, but if they're not working, then they're just not quite set up right, is all, dude. There's Corsair software is a bit tricky to get working, so it's just going to be some quirk of it. It shouldn't really require too much, though. If you want the mouse buttons to work for the... All you do is, like, say you want button number 7 to be free look, you just make button number 7 of the mouse be Alt. And then it will double up it, so you can still have the keybind set on the keyboard. You just make the button 7 on your mouse be Alt, and then it will replicate the keyboard. I watched yesterday's episode of Slow Horses. It was good. It was too fucking short though. It was only like 40 minutes. I enjoyed it though. It was a good episode, but I need more than 40 minutes a week. It's not enough. Slow button is useless. Rosencrantz. I don't understand. Mini-Me, one up, thank you for the 33 months. Bold Fella, thank you for the 44. Star, Easy for Pete, thank you very much as well. Always on a Vision and Dope Biscuit, thanks again. Right, let's just hold fire for a sec. We're nearly where we want to be. If you're saying that, if you're meaning Rosencrantz that the slow walk is useless, it actually is needed in certain circumstances. For example, the main one. If you see a tripwire, you can slow walk over a tripwire. So you could even plant a tripwire yourself and then be like, oh shit, I left something in the room, and you can walk through it or over it. So if you slow walk, you can walk through a tripwire. On top of that, if you break your leg, you can walk on a broken leg, but you have to press slow walk in order to do so. So if you've got a broken leg, you can splint it and then walk like normal. Well, slower, but like normal. But until you get your splint on, the only way to walk without going unconscious is the slow walk. So there's 2 examples of why you need the slow walk button in the game. I am really hopeful that the shots we heard were not here. I guess we'll find out. If the shots were here, there'll be dead zombies or no zombies, because they'll all have gone inside and died inside. Apparently this gets camped a lot. I do worry as well. I'm not saying that this is definitely going to be the case, but yesterday I was trying to do the quest, right, and I logged out, not finished. So it would be very easy for someone to gear up knowing I'm starting today and just come and sit in here, you know, like it seems like a likely, hopefully that doesn't happen. And if there is anybody in here, it doesn't mean that's what they've done, because apparently this area gets camped a lot anyway, so. The dead thing on the rail is always there. Well, if there'd been someone behind that door, I'd have felt stupid, wouldn't I? Someone's been in here. There's all AKs on the floor and everything. Yes. Right, let's have the red dot off that AK. I much prefer that one than the one that it comes with. Build the Timberwolf. So I'll just put my hunting scope on it. Don't need any of that. I could take the bullets though. Go, 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 go. Well, I'm pleased we've actually got in here again. I've done this quest many a time, but it's always nice when you get the shit again. Right. Don't need anything else. Now to get an outfit. Didn't think I could wear that like that. Oh, that's the kind of darker one. I think I prefer the other one. Yeah, I like this one better. Right, now we can put these somewhere where they're safe. Put you there and you there. Anything that I don't want to get ruined, I'm putting into the pouch. Anything that I really can't afford to have the R700 bullets ruined, so they need to go in there. I don't need those. We'll take that. I guess I could take that. Okay. I think we've got everything. Now, normally what happens is I leave here and immediately this fucking thing gets ruined. Like, hopefully I won't die, but anyone you like, this jacket is ruined before I get out of anywhere. I feel like I should drop this red pox. It's causing me more hassle than it's worth. It aggroes zombies onto whoever's inside the gas. That's what it does. Where did that go? No, it doesn't fit anyway. Okay. Right, I guess that's it then. Let's go. Where'd you get the suppressor for the R700? You don't. There isn't one. There is one on Valning. I don't think you can get a suppressor for the R700 on here. Maybe there is a place where it spawns that I'm not aware of, but I don't know of one. Gonna have to shoot these fucking things, aren't I? Oh, nice. They're good. Don't give me 2 hits and die. God, I was a bit worried there. When you get like that time on Sakal where I died to 2 hits to wolves has scarred me for life, I think. Sakal official, completely geared, just in the middle of doing the bunker, get 2 hits by wolves and die from full health. The red pox works on zombies, doesn't do anything to wolves. So you can get the suppressor for the R700 in the quarry, right? Maybe, do you think? We'd need to hear one of those plane crashes. You also need a briefcase key. But I did have one. I don't know if I dropped it. I did have a briefcase key. I bet I've dropped it in the clothes because it goes invisible. I bet I had it back before in there. There's a big building north of Sinistock. Yeah, that's where you get the meds. I've been there, Hyperpro. You need a key card that you get from the quarry, and then you can go in there. But that's where you get the meds, like this pox grenade. The dude that I killed that had this had been in there. I think for now, I'm just going to circle around the edge of Tissy and get somewhere else and see if we can get a few kills with the R700 somewhere. Don't really know where yet, but the main thing I want to do is get away from here. I didn't put the extra vest thing on. That's a mistake. Inside the room, there's an extra vest thing that you can put on this, like an extra pouch thing. I forgot to put it on, but it doesn't really matter. It don't really matter. I don't think the key is invisible again. I think the key is invisible in the clothes that I just took off or something like that. I think I've not got it, but it can get fucked. We'll be alright. Hi, Mike. Hope you're good. Head T-Ball, thank you for the 62 months. Hope you're well, dude. Thanks for coming in. Mini-Me, thank you very much too. Again. Why is twitchy for me? Is that your nickname for your P? If it's twitching, stop looking at whatever you're looking at. If it's this that you're looking at, then I don't know how to tell you that you need help. Does the R700 one-shot through plates? At close range, I think it does, but it will still only knock somebody unconscious at a range. I don't know exactly, dude. It feels like a one-hit kill most of the time. But at slightly further away, let's say 300 meters, if you hit somebody in the plate carrier, they're going to be like red health or red flashing health, but they'll still be alive, I think. It's not a one-hit kill at all ranges, but at close range, I think it is. It knocks players out, and I think it... Like, I don't know if it's for longer brighter, but you always finish them off before they wake up, don't you? I watched an older video of yours last night. Dude, if you want one of these, you can have one. It'll help you kill the wolves. I actually shed a tear laughing when he blew up. That was on the hill at Namausk, on Namausk, I think, wasn't it? It was a grenade and there was wolves around and I just blew him up with a grenade. Yeah, that wasn't cruel, was it? It was lovely. It was like a survival experience extraordinaire, I'd say. Do I know anything about the official map coming next year? What's your opinion about it? I only know what the devs have already shared, dude. I don't know anything else. What's my opinion about it? I don't know until I can play it. I'm a little bit... There's two sides to it, basically. The Takistan style maps that have those compounds are not personally my favourite. I don't enjoy looting those compounds. But a map that's bigger than Chernarus, that is being made by the devs, and they're trying to make a Chernarus style map, really quite excites me, because if they're making a bigger map that's more sprawling and lots of loot routes and lots of points of interest, it could be a map that has a lot of legs. It could have a lot of... like, if it's got lots of interest and lots of points of interest and it's a very big map, it could be a map you could play for hundreds and thousands of hours if they do a good job with it, which is quite exciting, you know. So from that point of view, I'm excited. I don't really like the compounds and the buildings that type of map normally has. They all look the same. It's really hard to loot them. Kind of not so much fun. So I think it's going to succeed or fail based on how much original artwork that they've created to make new and interesting places to go and loot. I'll have to wait and see. And whether I'm excited about it, no, I'm not. I'm not excited about it, but not because it's not good, but because it's far away, you know. Like, if it was in 2 weeks' time, I'd be excited, but a non-confirmed some point in 2026 date is not going to get me excited, dude, you know. When it's nearer, I'll start getting excited, I guess. I really have come out of the way. I don't normally go this way after looting the good stuff from the bunker. I've done it once this way, and I died. In fact, I've done it twice this way, and I died both times before I got 5 miles away, 5 kilometers away from Tissy. Is it not due in January? No, Stone, it's not. They haven't released any kind of information about when it will be, other than that it will be in 2026. I'd be very, very doubtful it'll be January. PA Reed, it's 1:30 AM in Newcastle, Australia. Don't have work tomorrow and I'm watching the best DayZ streamer. Dude, well, thank you. Or do that. But either way, yeah, try to get some sleep though, right? Probably good. But yeah, I hope you have a good day off as well. I think they're going to make Badlands more casual focused. I'm not convinced about that, dude. They're talking about the bit where the good gear is having next to no water and it being hotter, so you're going to need more water, but you won't have it. I think they're talking about maybe sandstorms, possibly even stuff to do with the sun and such like. I'm not convinced it'll be easy. I think water is going to be a big problem. Do you remember old Greg? Yeah, I remember old Greg the Stream Stalker, yeah. Didn't know it at the time the video came out, but he found me many times. He tried to do the old Greg spiel a few too many times, few too regularly, and got caught watching the stream while he was doing it. When did the fight start, or is this server empty? Thomas, have you ever played DayZ before? Sorry for the sarcastic response, but DayZ's a game where you could not have a fight for 4 hours, dude. It is. I've just done an end game quest, which is quite hard to achieve, and so I'm trying to leave a military base by getting out of the way. So I'm avoiding fights right now if I can, and the server's completely full with a lot of players. Twice Finn's in the Perfect Day in DayZ video, twice. Mike, there's a video on my channel called The Perfect Day in DayZ, and in that I meet Muller, who I play with now, and Muller and Sauer and I go in the... we've done the 2 lights out together. But I met Muller in that video, and he tells me about a group that are terrorising people in a spawn town on Livonia. And 2 of the people in the group are Mr. OG and JLK, and you can hear their voices. And then I have a fight with the group, and yeah, it goes pretty well. I maybe got lucky, but anyway, who cares? There's another video on my channel that has JLK in it as well. I can't remember the name of it. Something Encounter at the Northwest Airfield rings a bell. But I get in a standoff where I'm stuck at the top of the ATC, and beneath me is JLK and that guy Sile, who are both DayZ YouTubers. And they're stuck below me, and I'm stuck above in a bit of an impossible scenario. That's quite a good video as well. I quite like the thumbnail for that one. Of the thumbnails I made, because my thumbnails are a bit shit. I don't know if JLK's videos are scripted. I don't think that's true, is it, Drunken? I don't really want the debate, by the way, but let's not... I know you're not... That's not necessarily a negative thing, by the way, but... he records all of his footage offline, and I think he has like a group that would help with building a base or whatever, but as far as I know, it's not scripted.
That's right.
But I don't know. I'm not going to lie, I haven't seen a JLK video in years. Not because they're bad.
Rest assured,
I don't watch DayZ videos.
Chat by replying, "That's harsh, my love. I think it's highly unlikely others are."
Head T-Ball, I've just talked all over that, which means I'm going to have to read the fucking thing out, which means I'm going to have to read out words I don't really understand, which means I've fucked up royally. Let's have at it, though. In fact, let me wait till I get to these trees, and then I'll read it out. Oh, fuck me. That's your fault, Head T-Ball. There's no zombies. There's no saving me. I surrender. Don't kill me. You can take all my stuff.
You're good. You're good.
Holy fuck, what's going on?
Yeah.
I had a cannon in my hand.
I don't know, bro. I was just running across. You right?
Fuck me dead. I've only got a cannon in my hand. No shooting will happen.
Oh shit, you've got the new sniper. Or
Yeah.
the good one.
Yeah, I've just done the quest and I'm leaving trying to be safe, and you fucking knocked me uncon and scared me shitless.
You scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a big black thing running towards me.
Oh my god. I'm so lucky to be alive. Fuck me dead. What did you shoot me with? I'm guessing that... Oh, it's a Mosin.
Mosin PU scope and a sniper, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Are you on your own? You got a red armband?
Oh yeah, no, I'm on my own. I just carry it for installation.
Does it actually do anything installation-wise?
I don't fucking know.
Fuck me dead, dude. Holy shit. Right, okay.
So where you heading now? You've got the new sniper. You've clearly done everything.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, the nice fancy fucking jacket that I just got is now ruined. I was planning to just arc around and get away from Tissy so I didn't die, is what I was planning on doing.
Right,
that very nearly went wrong, didn't it? Fuck me dead. I don't know where I'm going. I'm
so sorry.
Fuck. What I was thinking of doing,
I don't usually KOS like that, but you scared me. You had that big sniper on your back, and I was like, right now.
Well, we're near a military base, dude. I wouldn't say sorry. It's fine. I shot someone leaving the airfield about an hour ago.
Yeah. What's your name?
My name's Dave. What's your name?
You can call me Tuesday.
Tuesday. Blimey.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Americans love it.
They love it, do they? Do they say it like C-H-E-W? Tuesday.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, what I was planning to do is like go to the center of the map and try and find one of those plane crashes, because I want to try and get to the quarry quest and see if I can find a suppressor for the R700.
Right.
I don't even know if it spawns there, but if it spawns anywhere, it's going to be there.
I mean, have you got a buddy? Do you want to team up? Or?
Yeah, we could do. I feel like I can't say no because I would be dead if you hadn't have talked. You know, like, so yeah. The guy I shot leaving the airfield,
right.
I didn't let him wake up like you did. It was very dangerous, so I shot him. But here's a little bit safer than where we were, you know. So yeah,
Right.
dude, let's go this way. Thank you for not killing me. Holy fuck.
No, you're good. Again, I don't usually KOS like that, so.
Yeah, I like to
I was
try
just
and
going
let
to tie
people
you
wake
up
up.
at most.
I like to try and let people wake up, but it really depends on whether it feels like it's a safe place to do it or not. You know, like, like where I shot a guy on com, but he was in an open field just north of Bash Hill on the way to Novaya. It's just such a dangerous area. You can't stand in that open field and have a chat. You know, you'll probably die.
You know, I think I've seen your poster somewhere before.
My poster? I don't.
Yeah,
have,
something
I don't,
about a sniper.
No, I don't have a poster. You must be thinking of somebody else.
Right. Okay.
You don't need a hunting scope, I take it. Badly.
No,
damaged
no,
anyway.
I've got a PU scope on that.
Okay, right.
I've actually got an electrical kit if you need anything repairing.
No, I do need to find myself a jacket. Maybe we could head towards that hunting camp, summer camp that's this way, just so I can try and get some kind of hunting jacket and then head south from there.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Oh my god, fuck me. I think my heart's not really left my throat yet. I was convinced I'd
I'm
be
so
dead.
sorry, bro. I know how hard it is to get that sniper. I've tried doing that quest like 3 times. I can never get it off.
Oh, I've done it a few times, but I've actually died within about half a kilometre of where you just shot me 3 times with this sniper rifle. Like, once I opened a door, a house about a little bit north of where we just were, a house in the middle of nowhere, opened a door and there's a guy aiming at the door. Just a random house in the middle of nowhere. I'd just like to take this opportunity to remind everyone that watching the stream and meeting me in the game at the same time is not necessarily such a good idea. Thanks, Shelley. Wasps fan, thank you for the 53 months. Why not go back to the bunker, Kieran? The bunker door closes and you need a key card to open it, so it's only open for 15 minutes. How do I know he was in the stream? Well, I don't. The admins for the server do, so I've just seen somebody get banned. I'm not going to say their name because I'm not about naming and shaming. But somebody just got banned in the chat. The second somebody in the game just disappears, so I put 2 and 2 together and made 4. The admins for the server sometimes will keep an eye on shit like that. They use their own skills to work it out. I don't have any clue. $53 months. Such a like once I opened a door, a house about a little bit north of where we just were, a house in the middle of nowhere, opened a door and there's a guy aiming at the door. Just a random house in the middle of nowhere. I'd just like to take this opportunity to remind everyone that watching the stream and meeting me in the game at the same time is not necessarily such a good idea. Thanks, Shelley. Wasps fan, thank you for the 53 months. Why not go back to the bunker? Kieran, the bunker door closes and you need a key card to open it, so it's only open for 15 minutes. How do I know he was in the stream? Well, I don't. The admins for the server do, so I've just seen somebody get banned. I'm not going to say their name because I'm not about naming and shaming. But somebody just got banned in the chat. The second somebody in the game just disappears, so I put 2 and 2 together and made 4. The admins for the server sometimes will keep an eye on shit like that. They use their own skills to work it out. I don't have any clue. Oh my god. Fuck me dead. Are the admins going to give your jacket back? Absolutely not. Sounded like a nice guy. By the way, guys, it's just common sense. But please, if you want to play the server you think I'm on, stop watching the stream. Please, that would be good. Wasp fan, thank you for the 53 months. XLY Toz, Zilly Toz. Thank you very much for the prime. And I was just going to read Head T-Ball's message, wasn't I? When he nearly got me killed. Mrs. HTB spoke really harshly the other day when I put your stream on. That's right. Off you trot. Go and play with your wanky imaginary friends. Rest assured, I defended you in chat by replying, "That's harsh, my love. I think it's highly unlikely others are doing that whilst listening to Paul. Just me." Oh dear me. Right, let's move on from that little escapade. He sounded like a good dude, didn't he? I don't really want any drama, so I have no hard feelings with the dude, but yeah, it's not a smart thing to do. I would watch the stream to avoid you. I like to stay alive. Mika, if you got caught doing that, you'd get a ban from the server and the stream too, so just don't watch the stream. It's much safer. I really don't want to get dwelling on this subject because it's really tedious, isn't it? You know, it happens a lot, and it's just part of streaming. So let's just carry on. At least we're not dead. So it's not Tuesday after all. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. No, it's definitely touristy. I'm so naive, I wouldn't know I was on the same server as you. Rosencrantz, it's really easy to work out, right? If you were playing on a Chernarus server and it was snowing, so it was modded and it was snowing and it was autumn, winter like this, and it was daytime like this, you could probably use those factors to think, actually, I'd better not take any chances because how many servers can have this weather and setup? Probably only one. You know, that you would know. You would know if you were on the same server. Or you would have serious thoughts that you were. Like, you couldn't accidentally be on an autumn-winter server with snow and this keycard quest, you know. Have I ever done a deathmatch stream? I've done deathmatch a little bit here and there. It's not something I personally really love. I think it's good if you're new to the game and you want to sharpen up. I don't really enjoy it. It can be fun for half an hour, but it's not really my thing. It doesn't feel like real DayZ. It's very, very hectic. It can be a lot of fun. Takes me a few rounds to get warmed up at that. Like, I have one round, I'm terrible, and then I start doing okay. There are plenty of other streamers that are way better at deathmatch than I am, though. Like, people will be racking up 60, 70, 80 kills and whatnot. Normally I finish top 5. Sometimes I'm higher up. Sometimes I win, but not very often. Do you happen to play with your viewers sometimes? Dude, I try to... If I meet someone in game and they seem cool, I'll team up randomly with whoever. And sometimes those are viewers, but I don't do it any other way than that. I did sell, for an extortionate price, a full day of teaming up with me for a charity stream last December, and I'll probably do the same again this year. So the cost of that is high, so I'm not really calling that playing with viewers. It's just raising money for a good cause, right? Beyond that, I don't tend to. I try to stream the game and just play and have adventures, and if I meet somebody in the game and it feels random, then I team up with them, and often they end up being viewers. There's people in the chat regularly that have been in some of my videos that were random encounters. You know, Garrett is in the Runaway Man and Me, for example. There's plenty of others.
Haven't been able to catch your streams since I was a youngin'. Been able to watch em when I get off work. Keep on running. Always love the content.
Oh, fuck's sake. It's so annoying that my jacket's now ruined. At least I'm not dead. That's much better, but this outfit... It's exactly what happened the last time I didn't die, though. The jacket was ruined, and I even said it, I think. This jacket will be ruined before I get 5 minutes away from here, and sure enough, it fucking is. Will you ever sell a date night experience for charity? Asking for a friend? No. Although maybe I might need to. You know, that might be my best shot at a date. I'll probably have to pay the money to the charity myself, to be honest. I'm not trying to get a date right now, by the way. I just don't feel in the mindset to it. I'm more trying to sort myself out health-wise and just mental health-wise. My mental health is not bad. I don't really get like depression and stuff, but I'm trying to more decompress from a very long relationship and the fact that I still miss my ex. You know, like I'm not really ready for anything else. How far the quest is? Gallia, we've done it. Basically now, the plan is to go somewhere and shoot some dudes. Comet, the Spaggy servers are still up. It's SPAGGIE. Spaggy still hosts servers. He's got many servers, Chernera Sakal and others. You know, they're very good servers. I recommend you play them. They just don't have my name on anymore because it became too much of a ball ache. There was too much like noise about the servers in my Discord, in this stream all the time. It became fucking untenable. You know what they say about getting over exes? ... San Diego mums. Okay. Yeah. All I've just got to do is sit in a bar and say bottle a few times and they'll get pounced on. That's what you're saying, right? They wear lots of Lululemon out there while I won't fit in. I'll be wearing lots of Levi's jeans and random tops from Tin Fish reviewers. I don't own any. I own a couple of things of my own merch. I'm not very... I should get some merch from different streamers, you know. I'd quite like to do that. Like, I wouldn't mind getting, a Happy Bombs thing, or like Fresh Spawns or Hollyrex or whatever, you know, and others, you know, Ish and so on. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of merch from different people and then wearing it here and there. That'd be kind of cool, but I'm just terrible at stuff like that. Just go to a bar and show them your Instagram profile. What will that do? Wait, you should see my legs, baby. This one's got feet. No toes, though. There's Highland cattle. Yeah, Lottie's got some good merch as well, yeah. Can I ask you out? Dat boy, you can ask me out. I'm afraid the answer's no. But yeah, thank you, nonetheless. I'm only available for Emily Blunt right now, and she's already taken. Do you play better when you're not streaming? Yes, I don't play DayZ very often, but yeah, it's a given. I play better when I'm not streaming. Everybody does. The best example I could give is like if you're trying to drive. This is illegal, by the way, so don't do it. If you're trying to drive whilst talking on the phone with the phone in your hand, it's comparable to that, right? You can't focus on the driving so well. You can't focus on the phone call so well. In no way am I saying streaming is hard. I love what I do. Streaming is really, really fun, but you're not focused on the game anywhere near as much when you stream. That's just a fact, you know. Like your half of your brain is thinking about the game at the most, you know. Right, I am going to make a cup of tea while the server restarts. I'll be back. Anyway, because let's face it, the Giants are still dog shit. They're missing a wide load, aren't they, the Giants? Broncos at the Jets. Well, I like the Jets. I like the Jets because I like the helmets, and I really like the Jets, but they haven't won all season. I can't keep picking them because I like the colour of their helmets. I want to own a Jets helmet, the green one, not the away team jersey one. I like the green one, right? That kind. I want a car in that colour, that kind of dark green metallic car. That's beautiful. But nonetheless, as much as I like the helmets, they're fucking useless, so I'll go for the Broncos. Cheers, Primal. Thank you. Cowboys at the Panthers. Ooh. The Panthers keep turning me over. Every time I pick against them, they seem to do the business. And the Cowboys, well, the Cowboys are a lot better than they were. They really are better. Not like when I said the Giants were a bit better just because they won a game. The Cowboys really are a lot better than they were. I'm going to go for the Cowboys. Cowboys to beat the Panthers, because the Panthers keep pulling my pants down, so they might as well do it one more time. Yeehaw! Now they're drinking my tree there. Gizola, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Chargers at the Dolphins. The Dolphins cannot be trusted. They are bad. They're not been the same since Dan Marino got injured, and he's not playing at the moment. Dan Marino is their key man, and he's not played for what seems like a long time. So I'm going to go for the Chargers. All away teams so far. What's for dinner? I've got some kind of chicken faux noodle thing from Thrive. Seahawks at the Jags. Oh, do you know what? Both. I normally pick the Seahawks, and I've been missing them a few times, and they keep winning when I don't pick them. But I've picked every away team so far, and I keep going against the Jags, and they keep winning as well. So, much to my dismay, I'm going to finally not pick the Seahawks once more and go with the Jags. That's what I say. I like the Jags. I keep picking against them. Jaguars all the way. Browns at the Steelers. Steelers are much improved this year, aren't they? I don't like picking the Browns because I think their nickname's a bit shit. And the Steelers, well, they're made of goaters. Yeah, Steelers. Steelers are on an upward curve right now. Quite hard to get a curve in steel. Rams at the Ravens. Oh. I quite like the Rams outfits and the helmets too. I couldn't even tell you what the outfits or the helmets look like for the Ravens. I'm guessing there's a bird on the side, but I'm going to go for the Rams. Mostly away team wins, it seems. Rams. Ravens have been ravished with injuries, have they? I read that after I'd picked the other team anyway. Jenna, yeah, I'm living. I've been
38
living
years
in
of
my
trying
own
to
house
save
since
the
March
soul of Paul.
31st. Yeah.
Praise be to RN Jesus, for Paul is addicted to finding the ultimate loot, and he shall fail. And yet, I am troubled. Went to Taco Bell, and am toilet bound again.
I don't fail. I always find the loot, and then I lose the loot. I love the loot. If loving the loot is wrong, I don't want to be right. Cards at Colts. Cardinals at Colts. Colts. Cardinals. Tweet, tweet. Yeah, I think it's clear from that alone that the Cardinals will lose to the Colts. They're gonna stampede their way through that game. What is your friend? Your friend is someone that you know very well, and if they called you at 3 a.m., you'd go around and help them with something. Pats at the Saints. The Patriots seem a little bit better again. A little bit Cowboy-esque, but maybe not so much. But I think they're a little bit better than they were. They seem to be playing okay on Sunday. They looked all right, the Patriots. The Saints, I don't know. I liked them last year. They seem to do well for me, but I don't know. I'm going to go Patriots. Fuck it, Patriots. Patriots win. They're going to start another dynasty. They're going to be the next Patriots. It'll be like Big Bill's in charge all over again. Titans at the Raiders. The Raiders have got the cooler name. I don't like the name Titan for some reason. I should though, shouldn't I? It's like Clash of the Titans. I'm going a lot of away teams. I'm going to go with the Titans again. Titans. I've come too far down south here. I should have gone more east. Sorry, crowd. I've made the decision. Sticking with the Titan. First underdog I picked. Fuck me dead. I haven't picked a lock yet either. Shit. 49ers at the Bucks. Oh, 49ers have not been so good as they were. Bucks always seem to screw me over whichever way I go. 49ers. I like the name, I like the helmet. You're mad for the sports. I am. I used to be God. I am. Bengals at the Packers. Now it's time for the lock of the week. This week's lock of the week are the Packers to beat the Tony the Tigers. No bother. They'll piss all over that game. The Packers are terrible, I'm sure, at the moment, but they're going to get it better. They will get to the playoffs. Packers. Packers lock of the week. Piece of piss. Packers are minus 1,000. I don't even know what that means. You'd need to bet 1,000 to win 100. Yeah, we don't use odds like that in the UK. We'd call that 1 to 10. That's why I don't understand it. I only can understand English odds. 1 to 10. I know what 1 to 10 means. 1,000 to me means 1,000 to 1. If I was on Betfair and I was getting odds of 1,000, that would be 1,000 to 1. If it was 1 to 10, that would be 0.1. Lions at the Chiefs. That's a good game, isn't it? Lions at the Chiefs. That is a good game. The Lions are probably home and hosed for making it all the way to the regional final already, you'd suspect. The Chiefs, who are normally the Chiefs, have been dog shit, haven't they? They've been dog shit. Lions are way better. However, the Chiefs can't be bad forever. Sooner or later, they'll have to turn it around. And this is the week where they will not do it. The Lions win. Let's have a little look for dudes. Bills at the Falcons. I can't pick against the Bills. I know they didn't do well this week, but normally they do well, and they are going to win the Super Bowl this year. Beating, who will they beat in the final? I don't know, the Eagles, because at least I know they can play the Eagles. Yeah, I go Bills. Bills win that, easy. They're going to get back on track. Joe Allen, he may have not been quite at his best last week, but he'll be back to his best again now. Monday Night Football, Bears at the Commanders. Ooh. I don't think the Bears are any better than they were last year, so we'll go Commanders. Commanders are going to do well, I think. They're going to make the playoffs, aren't they? Commanders. Oh, why am I aiming there? That's good for me. Rotten Meats. The Commanders is a bad name, yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. Hi Leon, you right, dude? Raymond, if you hear me getting a name wrong, like earlier I said that the Dolphins were really missing Dan Marino, you know, take that and just assume that I know what I mean. So, like, I believe one of the very best players that the Vikings have got is TJ Hooker, for example. You know, like, these things happen. I only watched a little bit of American football. I do know his name, but it helps me to remember the names by making up names, a little bit like I do with Sakal and Bibi Cocky and whatnot. Finished work exhausted. Ooh. Well, hopefully you can chill out some now. I've completed the quest, the keycard quest on this server, which is great. Now I'm kind of going more to the middle of the map to try and find a plane crash. I actually need to find the blue zombie. I need a zombie in overalls to get the key. I maybe should try and find the key first. I've got the key. I've got the secret. I haven't got the key though. That's the trouble. It's a mod. Chernarus doesn't have snow on official, dude. You should watch the hurling. Hurling? When you said hurling, in my head, I thought of curling. Is hurling that one where they've got like the big sticks that they kind of hoof things with? That's hurling, isn't it? Have the Vikings got a bye this week? I don't remember hearing the Vikings' name. Should go to the Jets-Broncos game this Sunday. I wouldn't actually mind going to one of those. I might go at some point. I haven't got anyone to go with at the moment because I'm a sad, fat, middle-aged loser. Why am I laughing? But nonetheless, yeah, the kids are here this weekend, so I'm not quite so bad. But no, well, I say kids. The bigger one's working, so the littler one is here. So yeah, I'm spending the weekend with my daughter, which will be cool. But no American foosball. I think I might go to one at some point down the line. What's going on there? Someone's got their car stuck. check me behind me more today than I normally do ever. I don't know what's changed about me today. I don't check behind me very much, but today I've actually checked behind me at least 3 times. Those push-ups and calorie deficit days must be paying off by now. They're doing all right, Razmataz. Yeah, I've lost 50 pounds. 50 pounds down the back of the sofa. I've done the punch card stuff, Ali. I've got all the punch card stuffs. I've got the gun. This is the best gun. This is the gun you get. This is the when a
well known for such hits as easy.
Okay. Lovejoy, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. This is the when the 20,000 hour DayZ player gets the best sniper rifle in the Surfer experience, you know? Like, this is it right now. 50. Which is 20 odd kilos, 20 and a bit kilos. I don't know how many kilos this is, but it's 50 pounds. Chinners, you got to avoid the 5-0, have you? Blimey, you go easy. It is, yeah. 3.5 stone is 49 pound. Hey, where can I find the card to go in the Livonia bunker on Chernerus? You can't find the Livonia card to go in the Livonia bunker on Chernerus. It's not quite 25 kilos because it's 2.2 pounds to a kilo, so it must be less than that. It must be about 22, 23-ish, I guess, but it's a lot anyway. I'm very pleased with that. You know, I still would like to lose about another 20 pounds-ish, maybe 20, maybe. I don't really know. I don't have a goal, but I'm the least fattest I've been for about 20, 25 years, which I think that's pretty good. You know, I'd still like to lose a little bit more, and I don't intend to stop. But yeah, so far so good. You can only get the Livonia key card on Livonia. You can't get it on Chernerus. On Livonia, if you go to convoys and kill the captain's head, it has just under a 1 in 2 chance of spawning, I think. Less than 50-50. But you can get it on the convoys, killing the zombies. Check the all-green convoy, all-green zombie with the bright green surgeon's hat. Beyond that, the only other place on Livonia you can get it is in the gas zone. So you can go to Radinin or Lukov airfield. Ooh, a tent. And you can find it there, but you need a full NBC gas suit and gas mask and filters to check those. Ooh, there's three. Someone saved wool steak and rubber slugs. I feel like somebody raided it and then left that shit in there. Blue Moon, yeah, I feel pretty good about it. Yeah, I'm glad I've done it. I feel so much better, you know, like there's such stupid things, like just standing up out of a chair. You notice it a little bit, like even now when I get out of bed in the morning, you know, like it's so stupid, but I feel like completely different. I feel a lot better. I really do. Like, just generally, like, I'm not tired all the time. I'm not fucking lethargic, and I feel so much better. I feel like $1 million and look like £10.50. Calorie deficit. How many calories a day do you eat? I don't know, dude. I'm probably having about 1,800 calories a day. That's a guess, though, but that's probably where I'm about at. 1,800 to 2,000 calories a day would be my guess, but I ain't counting calories. I'm just being quite strict. I'm having breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and controlling it. I know I have about 600 calories for dinner because I have a particular meal, like they're all 600 calories, and I have about the same for lunch, and then I have roughly the same for breakfast. I do have a couple of things that add to it though, so. Like I have a banana every day. I normally have a couple of tangerines and whatnot. So, but yeah, roughly 1,800 to 2,000 calories as a guess. But I'm doing weights 6 days a week. Push-ups I'm doing push-ups and weights 6 days a week, and I go for a walk every day. So I'm doing 10,000 steps a day. I have done 10,000 steps a day for the whole year. There will be a little bit of calories in the tea, yeah, but I don't know. I have half a teaspoon of sugar in the tea and a little bit of milk. You just did 3,500 calories and regret nothing. Fair play, dude. TN, yeah, good luck. $2,000 calories a day, I'd be starving. It's definitely true. Sorry guys, I'm still a little bit unfit. I still could do with losing a bit more weight. I'm not some like weight loss fucking guru. I've lost some weight and that's great, but I still am a bit too fat right now, right? Not as bad as I was though, obviously. I'm doing alright. I can buy my jeans from a regular shop. I don't have to buy them on the internet now, which is good. But no, coming back to that, yeah. Protein, like if you have quite a bit of if you have some protein with breakfast and have some protein with lunch and with dinner, you do stay fuller for longer. It really does make a difference. Obviously, if you're trying to do some weights or do some push-ups and whatnot, it's good for that too. But if you're eating protein, it takes longer to digest and it keeps you fuller for longer. So what you eat, it makes a hell of a difference. So like I don't have a sandwich for lunch. Well, I wouldn't anyway because of the gluten, but if you have a sandwich for lunch, you might have a little bit of protein but an awful lot of bread. Bread's not bad for you. I'm not trying to say you don't have any carbs ever, but if like for lunch I have 2 chicken legs, right, so I'm getting more of my calories from protein and then it takes longer for me to feel hungry again. Why am I even in here? I don't know what I'm even going in here for. It's just habit. I don't need anything from here. I came here just in case there was any players. But I don't need anything from here. Oh, bollocks. If I may ask, how do you keep the good mentality when everything just feels like shit and isn't going well? TN, that's hard. It is hard, right? You've just got to start, you know. Like it's a bit like a fucking football cliche, but you've got to take each day as it comes. And if you try, like you were saying, you'd like to start losing weight, you've got to have this not punish yourself attitude, you know. Like this is for me, by the way. Other people will feel differently. This is for me. So if you have a misstep, you know, if you like one night you wake up and then eat 2 packets of chips at midnight or something, if you do that, right, you've got to just put a line through it and not be like the next morning going, oh god, I'm such an idiot, I fucked up, I've ruined it all, rah rah rah. And then because you're so pissed off with yourself, you go and do the same fucking thing again, you know. You go and have a takeaway for lunch or for dinner or whatever, you know. Like you just got to like not punish yourself and try and get a routine you actually enjoy. So yeah, for me it's been more around doing something slowly, like trying to lose 1 or 2 pounds a week and not expecting it to be fixed in 3 or 4 weeks, just trying to do something you can stick to and then not really think about it. It is hard though. I'm quite lucky though, like because of what I do for a living, you know, my schedule allows me time, obviously money as well, you know. I'm able to buy the right foods and have the available time to do the exercise and go on the walks and stuff, you know. If you've got 2 young kids going to school and you're doing school runs and you're working full time and whatnot, it's a whole different ball game, you know. Like I'm quite lucky in that regard that I can try and do it the way I'm doing it. GG Nervan, 23 kilos in 6 months is great. It's really hard to say what you do when you're having a bad day, because I guess everybody's different. Like I don't really know. Like normally if I'm having a bad day, I tend to blame myself. Like I know that sounds but if something goes wrong, it's my fault. If I guess that's just like whatever it might be. I just try to think, well, I've got myself into this mess. I'm going to get myself out of it. You know, like it's me that got me here. It can only be me that's going to get me out of here, kind of thing, you know. And yeah, there are things you can do, like that favourite TV shows, like you've just said, Moose Beans. If you're down in the dumps, stick on your favourite comedy show or put on something that helps you calm you down. You know, like I like things like the Outdoor Boys on YouTube, or in the past I've done a Travel Man with Richard Iowadi. That's really good. Or the fishing show with Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing. Like little things like that will just like calm you down, and then you get into a sort of better headspace, and you just go to sleep afterwards. You know, like whatever works for you. It's called Travel Man. It's not got Richard Iowadi anymore, but Richard Iowadi is a funny dude. He's been in a lot of stuff. He's probably most famous in most places for being in the It Crowd. He was Moss in the It Crowd. But he's a funny guy and very dry sense of humour. He goes on a weekend break somewhere in Europe mostly, but occasionally other places with another celebrity. So he does it with all different people. Like there's one where they're in somewhere Eastern. It's an hour episode with John Hamm, for example. But he'll go somewhere with a comedian or a TV star or someone from the films occasionally, and have a weekend break in a place. But it's really cool because he blatantly just doesn't want to do it. And he makes jokes about all of it and how he doesn't want to be there, but it's just kind of funny. Yeah, I think he's from Ipswich, isn't he? Yeah, Gadget Man. Yeah, he did do Gadget Man, yeah.
3 months of moaning. Awesome.
New Spawns, thank you very much for the 73 months. Really appreciate it. I don't remember doing any moaning. You must be thinking of someone else. You just must be. Yeah, wait.
Top Gear and the new seasons on Amazon always cheer me up.
I can
also
see that.
Watching TRMZ.
If it works, you know. If it works for you, I can see that, yeah. Wade, thank you very much. Mr. McLean, thank you too. Knuckle, thank you very much. Delay Llama, thank you for the Prime. Lovejoy, thank you for the 33. Mia's Random Edits, thank you very much for the membership. I don't think I saw that at the time. Apologies. It took me 15 minutes to say thank you, but thank you very much. And Iron Balls, I did see that one. Thank you very much. All the best with your Taco Bell shenanigans. Good luck with that. Please, can I get a progress report on the keycard quest? We've done it. I think I'm not going to go across open fields towards that shop. Complete it, mate, yeah. Yeah, good luck, TN, dude. I really feel like I'm getting to a slightly better place lately. I think I've been having more fun on the streams. I think I'm doing all right myself, if you like, but it's took a bit of adjusting to. Like, I've never lived on my own, and like I'm getting used to that, you know, getting used to like waking up in the morning and
love the streams, man.
Nobody's
Thanks
there, you know. Like it takes a bit of getting used to, you know. And I think I'm kind of used to it. You know, I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest. But oh, dude, Razmataz, he belts out Richard Iowadi. You can taste the savings. That's quite a popular one. Yeah, he busts that one out quite regular. There's some, yeah, the one with Bob Mortimer is good. There's several that are good. Yeah, there's one or two where it can be a bit annoying with whoever's on it, but they're nearly always good. Richard Iowadi and Noel Fielding together are excellent in my opinion. I can see it. I'm not Noel Fielding's biggest fan, if I'm honest. I liked The Mighty Boosh, I did. But whenever I see Noel Fielding on like a comedy panel show or something, I find myself wanting to punch a wall. I don't know. I find Richard Iowadi kind of dry and very funny, whereas Noel Fielding, I find it's just random words that make no sense, that sound a bit hoity-toity that come out of his mouth, and that it doesn't really work for me. I've not seen all of the Mighty Boosh, but the bits I saw of it, I thought it was okay. I quite liked it. Excrematum, if you just check the Nightbot post a couple below you, dude. I've been repeating this for ages, so just read the Nightbot post, it's in there. Sean Locke is hilarious, obvious. Yeah, he was one of my favourite comedians for sure. Like, I saw him stand up at the Apollo Theatre. He was brilliant, and yeah, he was good. I did see him as well live during a filming of 8 out of 10 Cats. Before they started doing the countdown, it was the original show, right? And he was fucking hilarious. He was so good. Like, the guests weren't that great. There was a couple of good guests, but they weren't that funny. So the one I saw live, it was Theo Paphitis. I can't remember her name. The daughter Osborne, and I can't remember her name, which is terrible. But she was all right. John Bishop, and then it was Jason Manford and Sean Locke. Kelly Osborne, yeah, that's exactly who it was. But Theo Paphitis and Kelly Osborne, I wouldn't say they're necessarily renowned for being funny, so them on a panel show is maybe not going to be the best. But it was hilarious. It was so good. He did 5 minutes about AI robot sex dolls, sex robots, basically. None of it made the TV show because it was all too much for TV, but it was fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. John Bishop. This was John Bishop before he was really on the telly, Doc Funk, and I don't really dislike or like John Bishop. I take or leave, but this was before John Bishop had made it, so it was like one of his first TV appearances, I would imagine. So the plane that we need to find that spawns the briefcase, it normally will be around the Sobors, and all in the centre of the map is where I mostly find the plane. We did hear one when I was at the airfield as well, but I'm not. I didn't really want to loot it then. I hadn't done the quest, so we're going to go down towards the Sobors, Sari and Novi. I've got NVGs, so if it goes nighttime, we could maybe have a bit of fun with the NVGs as well. I can't believe that's got anything in it. There could be somebody in there. I'm not going in the tower though, that's a nightmare. Stream is looking crisper than usual. Sometimes the server you're on and the map can make a difference. The 1440p on Twitch is way, way better than the 1080p that was. I just wish that everybody could watch it. You know, it's not quite perfect yet because some smart TVs struggle. Some countries, they don't get 1440p. You know, the sooner it's rolled out for everyone and it works, the better. Oh, it's all good. You're not the only person that's asked, X. Loads of people ask the same thing. People ask much worse than that. Theo Paphitis, he was just he's a wealthy entrepreneur dude that was on Dragon's Den. I think that's the thing. On the British version of Dragon's Den, he was one of the judges, but he's not particularly funny. And he may well be very funny, but he's not famous for being funny, you know, he's not a comedian. That's an R700. Exactly, unavailable in my country. Twitch treats Polish viewers rather strangely. I don't think it's as simple as that, dude. They have, I saw yesterday, they've just upped, for Polish streamers, this might be good. The revenue that Twitch Prime generates for a streamer in Poland from a Polish viewer has just gone up by like 10 or so %, which is better than nothing, you know. So that's good for Polish streamers at least, you know. If you're a Polish streamer and you have a lot of Polish viewers that are subbed with Prime, you'll get a bit more out of it. But it's not like they're picking on Poland. They're basically the 1440p thing is still in beta. It's not out yet, and they're just rolling it out to the countries that they can roll it out to affordably. I think it's a cost-based thing, so it's down to how much it will cost for them to do it, how many people are likely able to watch it, and how many people live in that country that are actually watching. You know, so they've started with probably the biggest fish, let's say, like the UK and Germany and America and so on, where there's more benefit for the cost outlay, I suppose. It will change. It's like the whole thing with 1440p on Twitch is only a beta right now, so it will roll out everywhere at some point. It's just not done yet. For anyone interested, Sobor means cathedral, so Novi means new and Starry means old, so it's new cathedral and old cathedral. Interesting. What happened to the mouse pad? Still out of stock or gone forever? It's not for sale yet. It's a Christmas mouse pad, so it's going to be released nearer to Christmas, I believe, is the plan. Have I ever watched Peep Show? Brit, I used to have the box set on DVD. I think I saw about 3 or 4 seasons. It was really good. I think I had a box set that had either 5 or 6 seasons. I can't remember. 5, I think. I don't think I got all the way through it, but not. It was good. I liked Peep Show. I liked the way it was filmed. It was kind of cool. But yeah, I haven't seen all of the most recent ones, but I saw most. Timochi, Twitch's changes are that the bitrate is a little bit higher, but it's more to do with the codec. Twitch hasn't got the money to put the codec up to the levels YouTube has. They should have the money, but they haven't. So Twitch are using a codec to try and improve the quality and a slight bump in bitrate as well. So I think the bitrate for 1440 is 9,000. I think it's that. It's a little bit higher. I have no idea because it does it all for you. Any interest in Traitors? I've never seen a single episode codex, no. That's the one that's hosted by Claudia Winkleman, isn't it? I know people really love it, but I've never really seen any of that. The only thing that might end up making me watch an episode of that is if the kids are watching it, which means I'll end up watching it every other week, you know, but I don't know if they're going to be into that or not. So there was an R700 shot that went off, and it was this kind of direction. So I'm taking my time a little bit. I really hope I don't get popped in a tree. Because the R700 is somewhere in front of me or to the left, probably more towards Starry, but somewhere around here. Sky looks really good, doesn't it? Where's the wall? I thought there was a little wall you could hide behind along here. Oh, I'm going mad. I thought I could have sworn there was a little wall along here. There probably is, and I'm missing it, but... Aha. Well, that's possibly where somebody died. On account of there being a dead body there. Unless that's a mannequin, there's definitely somebody dead there. trying to get to a spot where I can overwatch that hill properly. This maybe ain't it, but let's have a... Oh. I don't really want to be taking a... Oh, I can't believe that guy's running from the open field. So I am going to try and get into those trees just to the right and narrow this angle down and hope he doesn't see me, which I don't think he will, because we've got some land between me and him. Or at least we did have. I think this might be the R700 dude. Oh, there's another dead guy there. The fuck are you going? This dude is just like owning the place. So he's dead. That was a one-hit kill then. I gotta be honest, I don't normally like doing this, but I don't think I'm even gonna loot him. I'm pretty sure that's the R700 guy, but I think looting that guy is not smart. Because what will happen to me is exactly what's just happened to him. That's a very rare thing for me, but if that is too open for me, then it's too open for the dude that just got killed there as well. I don't think... it really irks me that I'm not doing it. Because I believe it's the R700 player, and I could get another mag from him, get another bullet, get another whatever, but... I just think that's too fucking suicidal, you know? I wanted to kill him because he's got that gun, and he's just... like, he's probably got a mate in the trees, you'd have thought. And there's a player in the hill there that's just gone right to left. Just seen a head moving that way. So, likewise, if I was going to the body, I think I'd get killed from here somewhere. Only saw him for a second, but he was over there. So whoever, if that guy's got somebody with them, they will try and take up a position and just wait for me to go and do what this fucker's done, and I'm just not doing it. Sometimes you've got to wake up and smell the roses, and today for me that's the day. No bueno. We ain't even going. We're gonna go this way. The thing that's making me really tempted is that I could get another R700 bullet or 5, but I've got 20-ish. You get 10 plus, you get 20, and I've got 19 at the moment, right? If I kill another player at some point, let's say I waste a few and I get down to 3 and then I kill someone, I could just take their Tundra or whatever it will be, you know, like, I just can't, I can't do it, not now. This has been a fun run to this point. A 500-meter kill with the R700 is cool, right? But I'd like to not then be in the middle of an open field thinking, what the fuck have I done this for? Not right now. Our 20,000 hour Daisy Pro ran away. Damn straight. Liquid, do it, do it. You know it's the TRMZ way. It is the way, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Normally what I would do, Liquid, is be running over to the body going, I shouldn't really be doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Well, today I shouldn't really be doing this, and I'm not doing it. Anyway. Tremor, I don't think it's cowardice to run towards shot and kill the guy that shot, but then not loot him because he's in the middle of an open field. I don't think that's cowardice. I think that's sensible. I think that's intelligence, is what I think. I've had many an awkward death in the last few weeks. I'd like to live.
Loot over life until you have all the loots already.
The reality is that like one potential stupid death door closes, another stupid death door opens, right? I could run down this way and get killed. I'm not going to put the gamma up because obviously with the MVGs on it, it's fairly bright. We're just going to stick with it like this. What is that? Is that a rock or what? Did I hear something? There's a bag or something in there. I'm not going to check that either. Chainsaw, dude, well I hope you're on the mend. That sounds like me at the weekend. I felt rough on Sunday. Well, Saturday night I felt rough, but Sunday I felt like I'd got a hangover from having the shits. Oh yeah, can't see shit. Nighttime would be a good time to go over and try and loot the body, wouldn't it? I'm not doing it though. If there's somebody with an R700, there's somebody with MVGs.
Would waiting until proper dark allow you to loot the body without being seen?
I guess I've just covered that, Z-Rams, but yeah, the darkness would help, but not against whoever fired that R700, because if you've got an R700, you've definitely got MVGs, because you get the MVGs in the same place you get the R700. Stash your stuff and go naked. Nope. I don't need anything. I wouldn't mind some water. I might go to the well over here, but we don't need anything loot-wise. What I need to do is go to a military base that's not stupid for the blue zombie. I might go to West Evac or something like that. I need to get a blue zombie. I need to get the punch card. Oh, I don't really need the blue zombie, actually, do I? Medical is what I need to do. Medical is where you can find the briefcase key. Or on zombies, I think. So we'll have to just start killing some zombies, medical zombies, I believe, and see if we can find the briefcase key. So, I don't know. We'll head somewhere. There's no medical in Cabanino, so perfect place to come. What would Palpatine do? What would Palpatine do? He'd pretend to be a good guy for years. Palpatine would be the kind of DayZ player that would team up with you for 5 hours, being your best mate, and then shoot in the back of the head when you're at the well. That's what Palpatine would do. Yes. That's exactly what he would do. Voiner, I might have had a scope similar to that, some kind of advanced night vision scope, on the Valning server, if you check my video on Saturday, I believe I'm using that scope. It's a really cool zooming in and out night. It's like having a hunting scope that's also night vision. It's fucking epic. ZRAMS, thank you for the super chat. Wade, thank you as well. Darren Olana, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Teamed up with a pair of dudes on my birthday, spent 30 minutes killing zombies and shooting around, got killed by them both randomly out of nowhere, bastards. Fucking Tundi here, that's a find, isn't it? So I've not hidden that because I want to stop other players having it. I've hidden it because if I were to die, if I die, I might switch to another map anyway. But if I feel like carrying on, at least I know where there's a tundra for the next 8 hours. Probably. How dark is it now? Dark. It's funny, I didn't even check in the foreground on that field, you know, where those guys were dead. I didn't even check. Like, I saw the body up by the tree line because that's where I'm looking for players. I didn't even think to look in the open field in case anyone was dead there, you know. Like, I guess there could have been a player running around. I'll try and remember that. Sometimes people do run across that field. It's stupid, but they do, you know. Like, even I don't run across that field, and I'll run across an open field as much as anyone. Dude, could you imagine having 1.7k people in your house watching you play this game? My house is a mansion and all, but yeah, I think they wouldn't fit, dude. That's insane. I don't know how many people's watching on YouTube, but I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so you got to add that too. I'd need an extension. What's up with your stomach? It's a little bit too big. Greaves' dad, when he asks a question, he doesn't mean that he wants an answer. He's just asking a question because he's asking an obvious one he knows the answer to, right? There's 3,100 people watching on YouTube, says I used to be God. So yeah, there you go. So that 3.1 plus 1.7 equals infinity, right? Yeah. Although I think for me it says 1.5 on Twitch, but who cares? It's still fucking crazy numbers. It is weird when you try to fathom that, right? I'm very proud of what I do. I love being a streamer, but if you try to fathom 4,800 people, you know, or whatever it is, let's just say 4,500 people, you know, you go and, like, when I went to see Sean Locke at the Apollo Theatre, I know that's a very different thing, and they're all paying to be there. It's a much more big thing. It's a much bigger thing, but the Apollo Theatre doesn't seat 4,500 people, you know. But when you're in there, it feels like there's fucking millions of people, you know. Like, it's a weird thing. I've been streaming 2.5 hours actually. I feel like I've only been on an hour. That's weird. I didn't think I'd been on very long. I was just going to say I might not have hit my actual peak viewer base yet, but 2.5 hours, I'm probably close to it. We get more viewers than that some days, but Thursday's actually a quieter day. It's my slowest viewing day, Thursday. actually now doubting what day it is because I have no fucking clue at the moment. Right, I don't really want to go. I need to go somewhere with a medical. I think I'm going to go to Vibor. I don't really want to. We could go across the low walls. Actually, that would be a good way to get to Vibor. I think. I'd rather go north of. I don't know why I've come down this tree line basically, but I need to go somewhere with a medical. That's where you're likely to find the briefcase key. If I get a key, then we can get the briefcase. Then we're away. It's not a comparable thing between a comedian selling tickets at £20 or £30 a throw at least, and they're all coming to see you from wherever they live near that city, than streaming all around the world. But it's still a crazy thing to fathom. It's something that's amazing to me, really. That like, if you tried to put 5,000 people in a room, you'd need a really big room. Which I think is one of the things that's cool about content douchery, let's say. Like, there's people on the radio, like, getting decent numbers, getting really, but they need a studio, they need a company, they have to staff it all week where they have to have the radio manned or whatever, they have to have people on the radio 24/7 and whatnot. And yet there's people out there that can just do it from their basement or their bedroom or their stream room or their whatever and like get numbers like Kai Sennett or something. It's insane, really. You flew Dara O'Brien to Inverness yesterday. He had a show there last night. Very cool. Is that a helicopter or is it a little plane? I did get a briefcase key yesterday, Blood, but I've lost it at some point, so unfortunately the briefcase key, it does it on Sakal as well. Sometimes it kind of goes invisible, so I think when I've changed clothes at some point, I've not realised it was there and left it. Commercial plane, okay, that sounds... I wouldn't fancy going anywhere in a helicopter personally, but I'm sure Dara O'Brien is much braver than I. Consider your setup when you count it as a studio. I just call it stream room. I don't know. This is my stream room as such. I don't know. I wouldn't. Studio makes it sound a bit poncy for me, but stream room, yes, that'll do. It would be a studio if the tiles were on correct and straight. We need a stream room tour. Daniel Ricciardo. Ricardo, let's just say that. There are 2 videos on my stream room on my Instagram, so if you want to see them, you just need to follow my Instagram. Well, you don't need to follow it, but find my Instagram. Exclamation Insta in the chat. I'm nearly at 6,000 follows. If people that aren't following, if you have Insta, if you fancy following it, do. If you don't. But yeah. There's a stream room thing. I actually think my stream room needs sorting out. It's not perfect. There's a video on the stream room and there's a follow-up video specifically on the tiles and why they're shit. It's so annoying. It's the thing that the most annoying thing about the house since I've moved in is exactly that. The tiles. Oh god, the pain. Why do you have stamina? This is madness. One good thing about the winter and the autumn server is that it doesn't rain. And so, if this was regular Churnerus, it would be raining every fucking half an hour, and so I would permanently have way less stamina. You don't get wet on this server because it doesn't rain, and it's such a cool thing. I quite like the mechanic that when you're wet, you get heavy and you need to dry out to get your stamina back. I think it's a cool part of the game. The idea is good, but the practice of it is just shockingly bad because it rains, you warm up, you spend 15 minutes dry, and then it rains again. And so you very quickly get to the point where there's no point dealing with the rain and getting your stamina back, because it's just going to rain again as soon as you're fucking finished. It's not like it rains once every 3 hours. It rains twice or 3 times every hour, so there's just no point trying to do anything. You just got to take it. It's basically just like a rain punishment, and there's nothing you can do. It's kind of annoying. How am I going to make... I think going by the wall is safer. Let's go along by the wall. I don't really think the open field is the way. Ken Osama, I wouldn't worry about it. Different people's senses of humour are different. It's all good. Yeah, lost me as well there, Lottie, but I'm sure it was innocent enough. Hello, by the way. Hope you're good. Islisha, thank you for the 43 months. You want real weather like tornadoes and hurricanes? Oh, no thank you. I had enough trouble with Storm Amy. We don't need anything else. No, sorry, Storm Anakin. Did I find the boy on your boat travel yesterday? Yes. I've done the quest as a result. I'm now trying to find a briefcase key. I don't know if Happy's watching an hour and a half behind. I don't think I can talk to him now, but that wouldn't be an excuse, and I doubt that's what happened, dude, because he's not hearing me now. But when you hear this in a little while, so Happy on YouTube is, hey everyone, I'm an hour and a half into the stream. Late into the stream. At the moment, I'm where the guy gets banned from the admin and the stream after Tissy. Maybe he ran into you, recognised your voice, and opened up the stream to check. That would be something that would get you banned from the server too, by the way, because you shouldn't do it. I think it's unlikely though, dude, given that we were somewhere relatively quiet. I know we were near Tissy, but nonetheless, the fact that I was shot unconscious and then held up and then we teamed up straight afterwards is quite a rare encounter in general anyway. Feels a bit like it was planned. But aside from that, when you shoot someone unconscious, they're only unconscious for about 5 seconds, 10 seconds tops. So he had to get to me, be covering me, and make sure I didn't get up and try and kill him. And then after that, we were talking and moving around. There would have been no time to Alt-Tab out and go and open up another monitor and do it afterwards. On top of that, the admins are watching, so they can see when somebody enters the chat, and they can see when somebody leaves the chat, and they can see it. They can see the name in the chat on the Twitch chat, so that won't have happened. They can see who's in the server and who's in the chat, and when they leave and when they arrive. Forgotten Prince, we don't talk ill of other streamers or other friends of mine for that matter in the chat, so if everyone can have negative opinions, there's plenty of people that don't like me, but we don't allow negative talk of people that I play with or people that I don't play with that stream, so please can you take it elsewhere. There's no... There's lots and lots of people that watch streamers on Twitch that don't like me, for example. Who cares, you know, like... Just watch the streamers you like and try to be positive. Right, let's go this way. I'm trying to get to Vybor. I think I'm actually moving relatively stealthily for me. This is all dangerous, this area. It's probably not quite so dangerous in the dark. Unless somebody's got MVGs, of course, but... Even still, they have to have a lucky MVG scope to shoot me from any kind of long range. I still don't know what you mean, Blue Moon, but okay. I can't decipher what that actually means. It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Just let's move on. Great NFL picks. Rams have got it in the lock. Sloth Dad, interesting. I can't remember what the games are now. I picked a lot of away teams, but apparently I picked mostly favourites, which I didn't know. Am I a bot or an NPC? Captain Danger. Captain Danger. You sound more like you're probably the next big bad guy in the Marvel universe, to be honest. Captain Danger versus not Captain America, and then Captain Underpants too. What do we have there? Is that a plane? It's a something with smoke. I can't tell. Oh, doesn't really matter. It's just fucking gone. It's literally just fucking despawned. Ever watched NHL? No. NHL doesn't travel very much. Like American football gets watched over here quite a bit on the sports channels on the Sunday. There's many of the games are put on. They don't put on the NHL over here because nobody watches it. Over here, I know it's a massive game. Worldwide, the NHL is more popular than American football, believe it or not. I think some might find that a hard thing to understand. Maybe they might not, but NHL gets more viewers worldwide. I think largely because of places like Japan, I think as well. But anyway, it gets more viewing worldwide than American football does. Obviously, the Super Bowl, it gets more viewers on that, but as a sport in general, it does. But in the UK, it's not a very popular sport. It's a niche sport in the stadiums locally with the teams that play it, but we don't watch NHL. Yeah, Canada and Russia are all into NHL as well, or into ice hockey in general. In a big way, watching it on the TV, I mean. Is there a primary NFL team that most people love by you? No. I think people might have their favourites for whatever reason. My team is Buffalo Bills, mainly because even though I'm 38, back in the early 90s, I was rooting for them to win the Super Bowls when they kept losing in the Super Bowl. So the perennial losers in the final are my team from back then. Wasn't there a radio in that car? Oh, it's in the front. Oh, fucking bag is... Oh, my bag's not ruined, actually. That's lucky. I think it might be getting light. Well, it is, but not quite. So I think you can get the briefcase key actually in medicals, but you can certainly get it on medical zombies, so... That's what we're going to look for.
I'm happy to hear American football is gaining traction in England. Growing up, English friends called it rugby for wimps.
I don't know if it really is gaining traction, by the way. I like it, but I don't know. I'd have no clue about the stats. They do show the games on the telly. But I think they've probably always done that to some extent. It's on more now because there's so many more sports channels, you know, like I've no idea if the viewing figures are good, but on a Sunday evening there's no like Premier League football. And so I think people watch it more than perhaps they used to. I think they have to, but I've no idea. I have no clue, but it's certainly a bit more popular perhaps than it once it was, I suppose. Auditing Bristol, I can tell you what she means. Like, when people say things like that, they look like the jumped up short man that's trying to fight the bouncer in a nightclub because they got asked to leave for doing something against the rules. Now, that's not what's happening here, but it looks like you're heading that way, you know. Like, just chill out. Nobody needs to have an argument on the internet. If you want to have an argument on the internet, do it somewhere else. But just take a deep breath, and saying things to a moderator in a chat room like, "You can't tell me what to do," makes you sound like a toddler. I'm pretty sure that that smoke disappeared, which means there'll be no plane anymore. But we're just going to have a quick check down there. There was shots this way somewhere. Yeah, no smoke. Right, I think we're going to head towards West Evac then. I need... No, I don't need to go to West Evac. I need another medical. There ain't a great deal of medical around here. I think I'm just going to go to a couple of military bases. I sometimes get the briefcase key on military zombies as well, so I think we're going to head towards West Evac for now. There is a hospital in Novaya Petrovka, but I've already come from there. Scott Cageman, thank you for the 80 months of resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Smoke That Skin Wagon, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Islisha, Z-Rams, thank you. I'm planning on travelling around Europe a bit, and I'm studying abroad. Is there anywhere you might recommend? The Amalfi Coast in Italy and anywhere else in Italy. Rome is amazing. There's places I've not been to, like... the Amalfi Coast and Sorrento are meant to be... I've not been to Sorrento, but they're really lovely. Florence is meant to be absolutely gorgeous in Italy as well. They'd be the places I'd be wanting to go personally. Rome is amazing, but it really... If you like the historic buildings like the Colosseum and so on, Rome is amazing. Croatia is meant to be great. I've never been personally, but it's meant to be a lovely place to go. Italy is my personal favourite, so that's where I'd be spending some time. The food is great. Like, you can pretty much go to any restaurant. Even the tourist restaurants are good. They're more expensive, but the food is still normally pretty good, though. Was thinking Venice with a buddy too, but I hear it's super overpriced. I'm sure Venice is nice, but it's meant to be a little bit aromatic, let's say. And I don't know. I probably will try to go to Venice at some point, so I'd probably do it. But I'd pick Florence over Venice for a start, for sure. I visited Sardinia this year. Absolutely stunning. The island up to the side of Italy. Very cool. I've always kind of fancied doing... what's the one where all the mafia bosses are from? Sicily. I've always kind of fancied doing Sicily, and I've not done it yet. He's Sicilian. Venice was awful. Was it, Phil Plum? Yeah. No one lives in Venice, everyone is a tourist. Well, when you go to... Oh, another possible... That could be a plane crash. If I find the briefcase, I don't know where the fuck I'm going to keep the bastard. But anyway, let's eat some food. I might make some space. Yeah, it feels that way when you go most everywhere, though. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you're in Rome in the summer, it feels like everybody's a tourist. I know you're probably going to the tourist destinations, but it feels that way. If you want to feel like you're not just in a place full of tourists, you've got to go somewhere where nobody goes, haven't you? But I know what you mean. Venice must be an extreme version of that, for sure. I still understand what you mean. Oh, can't see him very well. It's really awkward. I'm really lucky he missed. Kind of hoping I've scared him off a little bit with the R700. God, it's hard to see. Oh fuck, that went well. Do you know what, actually, let's just carry on. I was going to go up the roof, but I feel like I've lost the time for that. I want to kill this guy, but looking back towards the sun there, I can't fucking see into the trees at all. So I'm going to try and hope he'll follow me, I would guess. Lawyering Tuner, thank you very much for the raid or whatever it's called. Thank you. I don't think he's actually that geared. Can't see shit in here. Pretty sure I hit him. Hopefully he's knocked. Fuck me, that dude has not got the gear to be chasing me down. I just wanted to get to some place where I could turn and actually face him, but that dude he hasn't even got a vest. He's not got a bag. He's got a shitload of blaze rounds from somewhere. Shitload of blaze rounds and no blaze. Or shitload of tundra rounds and no tundra. Yeah, I thought it was a longhorn he was shooting me with. It sounded a bit weird. Right, I'm just going to take those bullets and drop them somewhere. Oh, he's fucking ruined my jacket. That sucks. Looks like he hit me in the arm. He's only just cooked this steak. Sinner, the way clothing gets ruined is a little silly. It would make a tiny hole. I agree with you in terms of the realism aspect, but stuff like that, it's always the same as like the food, you know, like nobody has to eat like 3 cans of beans an hour, otherwise they starve to death. But it's all accelerated to make the game a game, isn't it, you know? Am I going to leave him a good review on Just Eat? No, I think the delivery service left a lot to be desired, you know. Crash site could sort you out. I don't think this has military loot, dude. It's designed to spawn a particular briefcase, which is what I've come here to try and get. I don't think I'm going to be able to... It's going to take up at least that much space. Maybe I can fit it in, but... That one's worn. That one's damaged, so let's get rid of that. I don't want to drop that. See how this goes. I'm trying to make space. I don't think even with these two things gone, I don't think I've got enough space. Do I have any other vits? No. I don't need the vitamins because I've got that. We can do that. I feel like that might be enough space for the... for the briefcase, if we're lucky. We'll soon find out. God, that fucking zombie running up towards the trees made me... do a bit of a double take. So hard to see that dude. I haven't actually loaded the mag. I should do that. I should do that before I go anywhere. Yeah, I tend to think fair play to him, Sloth Dad. He was certainly like going for it, wasn't he? He'd got jackpot signs in his eyes for sure. Ah, what a guess! What a beautiful ass. Sorry, that's a song. The Red Baron crashed his plane right next door. The Red Baron. I'm not gonna lie, when I turned and ran towards him, I thought my gear would dig me out of the hole, right? I thought, you could tell, he had a yellow coat on and he was shooting me with what something sounded weak. So bad with the gun sounds, but Longhorn would have been my guess, but I wasn't 100%. I just knew it sounded weak, so I got to a point where I could see him. And then I just went running towards him. But as I was running towards him, in my head I was like, this has only got bad sides, you know? I should kill this guy. 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna kill this guy. But what if this is the one? What if this is the one where he uncons me with the fucking Longhorn, you know? Like, what if it is the one? I had doubts. Last stream before TwitchCon. Nope. I'll be streaming on Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday is the last stream before TwitchCon. The Longhorn is a 308 round, but it's still weak. It's the weakest 308 round. So the game damage is affected by the caliber of the bullet, but also the speed at which it's travelling. And so out of a Longhorn, it travels much slower because the Longhorn's got a small barrel. So I don't think that's true of orgasms and the size of your peen, but in In DayZ, the longer the barrel, the faster the ejection. I'm not particularly sure there's a great deal of benefit to speed of ejaculate either. I don't know. I wouldn't, maybe if you're a porn star. Otherwise, I'm not sure. All I know is that I ejaculated my org all over that guy. And now let's move on. Quick. Does 100 damage, so it could easily... I don't think you get knocked unconscious due to damage, though, do you, DJ? I think you get knocked unconscious due to shock. I'm pretty certain that a Longhorn to the plate carrier wouldn't knock you unconscious. You'd have to hit me in the helmet to knock me uncon, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. I've not got the stats in front of me, but I feel like I've tanked enough Longhorn shots. A blaze to the plate carrier doesn't knock you uncon with unless... Even at close range, I don't think it knocks you uncon. Never mind a Longhorn. Oh, I'd missed Crypto Killer. Thank you for the follow. It was a while ago, but thank you for the follow on the YouTube, dude. Right, West Evac is where we're going. Tundra or Blaze? The Blaze is my favourite gun of Bitter Hearts. You can make it... there are a few scenarios where the Blaze is better, but I think the Tundra is probably on balance the better gun. Mainly because of the ability to put the improvised suppressor on it. That's the reason. It's a touch more powerful per single bullet, but the Blaze can fire 2 bullets at once. Pressfest in there is a bit interesting, but anyway. I on this life, I had the chance to take several Tundras, and I kept the Blaze, and I tend to vary between the two. So, on this particular server, when you've got a improvised suppressor, it only fires 1 bullet, and then the improvised suppressor's ruined. So, the benefit of having the suppressor is much less. And so, for me, on servers like this one, the Blaze can more come into its own, because the 2 bullets at once, or the 2 bullets back to back, can really help you. I'm going to need me a new jacket. Longhorn has 109 shot, but with a plate requires 2 shots to uncon. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the bit that matters. Will it uncon a plate? Like, a Blaze doesn't uncon to a plate. So, a Longhorn definitely won't, because it's definitely weaker than a Blaze. What's DayZ like on a PC? Just got a PC. It's great. You should definitely get it. It's on sale at the moment in the Steam Autumn sale. I'm definitely not biased, but yeah, you should get it. On top of that, if you're somebody that doesn't have a PC and you're thinking about buying a PC and you live in Europe, don't forget to check out what PC specialists do. Exclamation PC, and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Schmove. Oh, bollocks, I was going to hide up the stairs. Some fuckers cock blocked me. TRMZ 40, like 1940. No, TRMZ 40, like £40. For Asti, you fuck. Yeah, is a jacket, Jim, but that's an outer jacket, and it's not got as much space in it as this one, and also it's not going to keep me warm very well because they seem a bit bugged. So I'll just wait until I get to the Millie base and probably pick one up there. Blaze unclons a plate, but only up less than 100 meters. Interesting, Sloth. That's probably why I feel like it doesn't uncon a plate. I did uncon somebody with a blaze earlier today at less than 100 meters, but I hit them twice. I used the double shotting. I don't like this much. I don't like this much at all. Oh shit. Just managed to alt tab then. When unintentional alt tab is quite a scary thing, especially when you're crouched at a well. Right, I might have a little think about that. I want the leather kit. I think that feels like a good thing to take. But I don't want to drop anything. Oh, we've got 2 of those. That can go. There we go. I don't really need the duct tapes, to be honest. We could repair the bag. Can you use TRMZ 300? No, I'm afraid that's not an active code. Afraid not. Right, there we go. There's nothing else I can fix. Oh, bollocks. Gonna kill it when I get in the trees. Repair my knife. Right away. I feel like the Tundra is better for a solo as you can be silent. I think on official, like I say, like on servers where you get 3 shots per suppressor, I think you might be right, yeah. I still like the Blaze. The Blaze is my favourite gun, like, for the whole of the game. It wasn't one of the original guns in DayZ, but it came in the game really... It came out really early, and it's always been my favourite gun, and it still is. And you can definitely... If you hit your shots, it tends to give you the same outcome as the Tundra, you know. I do prefer having 2 shots without having to pump, or bolt action, I should say. I prefer to be able to rinse repeat without having to shoot my bolt. Anyway, there is a benefit to that, in the same way that I much prefer the double-barreled shotgun over the MP133 pump shotgun. Where can you get the key for the briefcase? I normally get it on dead zombies, at military bases or medical areas. I have found it on the ground in a medical area before. But I think it's a medical spawn or a dead zombie spawn, so I'm going to military areas for now. Trying to go to more out of the way military areas. I was having some trouble with the Blaze, Sloth Dad. I think that happens with all guns at times, though. It's a weird thing. I think it's like a desync bug, but the reload was a bit frustrating yesterday, yeah. We're nearly at West Evac, so there may well be someone to shoot at up ahead. Crouch now. because if there's anybody on this hill, they're normally just in front of me here, where I'm about to be. I've still done this a few times, but once upon a time I ran and stopped in this tree and there was somebody else already in this tree. So this time I'm actually going to check. Admiral, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hopefully, Sivernios? Sivernios. I reckon I got that right. Maybe. Zero Skills, thank you as well. Elite versus Gaming, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. No zombies. Oh, there's one there. It'd be quite nice to get a pouch and a zombie killer. I did have a Glock earlier, but like a suppressed zombie killer, I mean. I really need to go down there, kill the Zeds, try and get a briefcase key, and try and find a new jacket. 24 slots. We need a 24 slot jacket that's going to warm me up a bit. On average, do you play better on Chernarus because you know it? I don't think knowing the map makes... I don't think it makes a huge difference. In fights, it can make a small difference being aware. Like, being aware of where the players may be. The more you've played the map, the more you know where to look, I suppose. But I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference, you know. I don't play Livonia very much, and we got loads and loads of kills on that fresh spawn thing, you know, the fresh spawn event day, and we got a lot of kills the other day on Valning, didn't we? You know, like I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference. It might be for some. I think for me, it's just some days I feel like I'm playing well, and some days I can't hit a barn door. You know, that's just the way it goes for me. I don't know why that zombie was completely fucking silent. I think that's probably true as well. You just said knowing can also make you careless. The more you know the map, the more in your comfort zone you are, the more relaxed you feel, and the less you feel like you're likely to get shot, and then you do, you know. Because things happen where you don't expect them, and if you don't know what to expect, you're maybe not so relaxed the whole time. Quickly looking back for dudes. So I've eaten that can because I've just seen another one, obviously. We might as well take it. I'm really only checking the tents for a jacket. I guess what can I find? Maybe a BDSM jacket or a TTSKO? Or a TESCO? It's all Vicky's. No jacket. Sounds like shots at West Evac. I think we might go that way. I might just check before I get to West Evac, before I get to Mishkino tents. I might check around some of the hunting stands on the top of the hill and just a few of the areas where we might find a hunting jacket. Maybe I might go to Moschino summer camp first and just pick up a hunting jacket from there. I need something that's going to keep me warmer. High insulation or better would be good. Do you know if blood bag still cause the pox illness or just the pox injector? I tried the blood bag last night and still died a nasty death. It does cure it, but you have to take it straight away, Hunter. I'm not Wobo, but if you've got your own blood and you didn't have the gas illness when you took it, it will cure it, but you have to take it as soon as the germ symbol comes up. If you delay, if you wait any kind of length of time, it won't cure it anymore. So yes, it does cure it, but you have to do it the second you get sick. If you spend a minute running out of the gas and then take it, it's probably too late. West Evac is that one. Try Cresta. It never used to have a name, so everyone called it West Evac. Just thinking I was a bit hungry and I couldn't really understand why, but it's 5:45. I did start the stream slightly later than I meant to today. I had a really good morning actually, but yeah, I didn't really sit down too much. Too fucking busy, wasn't I? And so I had my lunch, steak, turkey egg, rice from Fried. The rice was, not the steak, and cherry tomatoes. Fucking my favourite lunch of the week. Anyway, I had a really good lunch and I just sat on the sofa chilling out for a bit.
Keep running.
Your dogs are taking up the entire couch. I mean, yay! Captain, 2 years down, keep running. Cheers for the 2 years, Treebeard. Thank you very much. Admiral, thank you as well. What time is it in the UK? It is just past quarter to 6, so 5:47 is the actual time. Can I suggest you one of your older videos? If you've not seen them, I think it's in the old game. Watch the Trumpet Brothers trilogy. Yeah, there you go. Trumpet Brothers trilogy. Go. I can't remember if that was old game. I think it must be the new game because it was on the End Zone server, I believe. But anyway, yeah, Trumpet Brothers. Or if you want a single video, yeah, it's Sanchez. That's a good one. The Shoal is a good one as well. Watch The Shoal. It's not a very shooty one though. I only get one kill in it. It's a good kill, but it's a good video. Jacket on the table. If I didn't notice it, it probably wasn't suitable. Any jacket would probably be better, I suppose. If it's the slots though. If it's like 20 slots or less, it's just going to cause me a headache. Yeah, no, that's no good. It won't. They don't actually seem to keep you warm. I think they're bugged. I could make the slots easy enough though. I could try it. It's this one. I've been avoiding this on this life. This is one of the modded jackets, so it's an outer jacket, and then you can wear something else with it. But I find this jacket a little bit pissy. I could drop that. We definitely don't need that, do we? I didn't keep the thing. I don't really want to be eating this. See, like, I've put it on. It's not the reason I want the new jacket more than cosmetics is warmth, and it's not got me any warmer. I think there's something wrong. Nate who was in the chat the other day was saying that some of these modded jackets don't make you warm. They don't work for heat comfort value, and I think he's right. Paul, do you have Q&A? Yeah, lean left and right is on my mouse, Supernova. There's a video on my channel still from a long time ago that's talking about mouse setup. I think it's how I have it in that video is exactly how I have it now, except for the zooming in and out. Oh god, the ghillie on the coast video is a lot of fun, Dom. Yeah, I'm killing randoms and then the other guys like looting them. Yeah, that was fun. A ghillie suit on the coast or something it's called. Yeah, I forget the name of the video. What is that red grenade? It's a modded grenade that aggroes zombies to the... So if you get it on the player, it aggroes all the zombies to the smoke, and it also, if the player is in the smoke, they will aggro on the player and not leave them, so that basically causes the zombies to harass whoever goes in the smoke as well. What mouse am I using? I use a Corsair Scimitar Elite, which is an MMO mouse. Don't let MMO mouse or gaming mouse or whatever confuse you. It still has all the same specs as a good quality gaming mouse. It's just got 12 buttons on the side. So I don't use all 12, but I use 5, at least 5 buttons on the thumb. Had a few calls, missed quite a bit. Do we still have a teammate Tuesday? Tysol, unfortunately we lost Tuesday. Almost as soon as we find him, he kind of vanished. So I was only teamed up with him for like 5 minutes. That jacket's definitely working. I don't think it's made any difference. I'm still light blue. With that other jacket, before it was ruined, I was white. Sorry, with the brown hunting jacket, which is high insulation, I wasn't light blue temperature. I was white, so it's not working for me, I don't think, but we'll see. Yeah, my red smoke brings all the boys to the yard. Or the Zeds to the yard, sorry, yeah. Kevin, cheers for the super chat, thank you. That's what I was looking for. So normally when I'm checking that, I'm like, please give me a scope, please give me a tundra. Now I'm going, please give me a hunting jacket, which is quite rare. So of course it gives me a tundra with a scope, as is the way. This is the law.
Keep on running. Best content man, cheers.
Toki, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the resub. So, quick reminder before I forget, this isn't the last stream before I go to San Diego, but I'm not streaming again probably until Monday. There is a small chance I might stream on Sunday, but it really depends on the timing of when my kid gets picked up by a mum. So I might stream Sunday afternoon, but I'm not guaranteeing that. So let's just say I'm back on Monday, but asterisk for Sunday. You see people cooking up here, not cacking. Cacking is a whole nother thing, I guess, but cooking. You get chefs up here all the time. I cook stuff in this saloon quite a lot. That house is often based off on official law or any other. Just that house is quite often a base. Cheers, Pop Swat. Thank you. Hoodie, there's only one server that has this quest. It's server specific. Sorry to backseat, but you don't have a weapon in your hand. That's okay. We're relatively near Mishkino tents, but we're not close enough to the melee base to make me feel like I must have a gun in my hand. I should probably put one in, but I'm going to use my my intuition that's about to be proved wrong and say there's nobody in there because the downstairs doors are both open, so there's absolutely no chance someone's inside. As I get upstairs and someone logs in front of me. 20 slots. I bet that warms me up better than this piece of shit that I'm wearing. Damaged. I don't really want to fuck around fixing that.
Young people these days are so energetic, always running around so busily.
It's not really made a whole lot of difference. What, low insulation? Just gonna, I'll fix it. Oops. Can you wear both? You can't, no. The over jacket will only wear with some of the modded under jackets, if you like. That you have to get like a t-shirt type thing that goes underneath it. You can't wear most of the regular jackets, like a, I don't know, like an M65 or a hunting jacket or something like that. It's not silly up. It's designed to be like an overshirt underneath a t-shirt, so it won't go over a jacket because it's not a big coat. It's like wearing an overshirt, I suppose, you know. And also it's modded, so it works with the other modded jackets because they're modded to work. Like if you tried to put it over that, it would just artifact through. You know, it would look stupid. Wearing clothes has a big difference to your heat, Pi. Yeah, just look at that. This is a crap jacket, but it just proves what I was saying. Well, not I was saying. What Nate was saying. And now I'm running and I'm wearing a jacket that's actually got some heat value. I'm white temperature, so that over jacket I was wearing isn't actually making any difference to my temperature. I might as well still be wearing the Ruin one. Now I've got this bad jacket on, I'm actually not light blue temperature anymore.
TRMZ cart, TRMZ cool, TRMZ 1664 new.
And it's only low insulation as well. Snokey, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Rascal Pro, thank you for the 28 as well. Cheers for both of you guys. And Tim Nomivus, thank you too. Helps you going south a little bit. North or south doesn't make a whole lot of difference, Matthew. It does massively, but this little bit isn't making any difference. I'm at the top of a hill. The reason being south makes a difference is because of the altitude, right? If you're in the north of the map, it's higher, but I'm at the top of a mountain at the moment. I don't think it's likely to make any difference. So the south is warmer, but only because you're at sea level, right? Whereas if you're in the northwest of the map, you're higher up. But here I'm high up, so it wouldn't make any odds. If I went down there, maybe a small bit. That'll be a helicopter. Some medical Zeds around that by the look of it. What is that? Oh, that's a zombie. It's a Gorka Mill zombie. That's opposite the summer camp, which is where I was intending to go. Could be useful. Oh, there's a player. Oh my fuck. This could be very bad. 600. He's actually just stopped. There's two. think he see me. Oh, that should have hit. Right, I think we're going to book it for now. I'm not surprised he saw me, and as far as I'm standing on the top of a hill skylining, but I'm still impressed he saw me. That was good. I think we should move though, because there's two of them. They'll be able to flank around. I'm not going to stay around here. Where that hit, as far as I'm concerned, that should have hit that player. I don't know if you watch that back. Maybe I'm wrong, but if you watch it back in slow-mo, if you see where the bullet hits on the tent, it looks like it's right in front of the dude's fucking head. And bullets go through tents, so it must have missed, but it looked like it was on target to me. How many shots left? 15. 16. I think they're more likely to come through this way. It's the best cover. If they were going to try and flank me around, I think coming through this way is the best way to go. So I think they'd probably come from through here. They may have got themselves into a spot where they're like prone in the bottom of a bush, like somewhere like that even, and just be trying to get a shot. The guy went prone in the tent because he was going to try and shoot me, I think. Now I'm static and not moving around. I've gotten cold, which I can't really be fucked with. Sounds like they're still there. I think that was a shot at the tents, probably killing a zombie. If that hit the pole on the entrance to the tent, I was under the impression it still went through that, but that's unlucky if it gets stopped by the pole. Maybe one stayed and one flanked. Possible.
Hello.
Hi, Chloe. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Hello, hope you're good. Debbie swears. Debbie, hope you're good as well. Hello. Thanks for the very long resub, Debbie. Hope all is well. just going to come around this way. I want to overwatch that heli. I doubt they'll be coming towards the heli after they've been shot at, but you never know. Oh. This is not ideal. Somebody else was here. They would be on one of these hills. This is the front one. I actually think it would be wise to check all of these before I stop at the bottom one, because if I stop at the bottom one and someone's up here, I'm shot in the back, aren't I? But if anybody else had had the same idea, there could be a sniper up here with a rangefinder waiting for someone to go to the heli, couldn't there? It's also quite a good spot to potentially see the two dudes if they were trying to flank me. Look. That'll be a heli as well. I don't think that's a plane crash.
Booney donated $6.65. So I learned 2 things today. 1. Semen is not actually good for your skin, and 2. My dermatologist has been struck off. Lol.
Oh, thank you for that, Booney. Hope all is well. Cheers for the support, dude. Too cold while I'm stood still. It's a long way from here. I wouldn't fancy that shot. I don't think it's as far. It's not as far as you think. It's probably about the same 600-ish, maybe just a touch more than the last shot. 650, 600. Fucking hell! Look at that. It's way less. 500. I thought it was possibly, if anything, more, but no, 500. That's definitely makeable then. As in, like, one hitter, quitter type stuff. With this gun. I want to go down to the summer camp and find myself a jacket, but with that helicopter there, do you know what? I think we might just go and check this helicopter. I'm going to check this one. I might find a jacket like an M65 or something. I'm going to check the other helicopter. There's a hunting stand in these trees just down here as well. I can maybe check that on the way. What servers can I find this keycard quest? It's only on one server, Kate. I don't really want to say. However, I believe some YouTubers maybe have made videos on the quest, and then in the video description or the narration, they're likely to say what the server is. One caveat though, if you were to find the server, don't join it while watching the stream, obviously. Jiminy, thank you very much for the 21 months, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Hunting stand's just the other side of here, I think. This one only really sticks out. I know a lot of the hunting stands, obviously, but this one really sticks out because I once got stuck up there with a bear chasing me, and then the bear glitched and got stuck in the hunting stand. With me. M69. Yeah. What about an M69? I don't know. I think the answer's always no. Not from me, though. You get raptured like Tuesday. Dog, I like that. Yeah, don't get yourself raptured. That would be terrible.
I forgot about this. Remember to put the kettle on.
How many kills with the R700? Only one so far. It was a decent one though, 500 meters. I just took a shot at a geared player, and I feel like I was a bit unlucky that I didn't hit it, but anyway, I didn't hit it. That's what I mean by learning the map through each bit of it being burned into your mind by getting into terrifying situations. Exactly. Very true. Right, please no players. This heli is really out the way, but it doesn't mean there won't be players at it. It does happen. I believe a briefcase key is quite likely on a dead zombie here as well, so I actually need to kill these Zeds. There's only one that I can see. There's one that I couldn't see. I've definitely found on a dead zombie at a crash site a briefcase key quite often, so that would be cool. NBC clothes. FAMAS. Pair of trousers. Oh shit, I've already got the better ones, haven't I? Two pairs of trousers. Are there any other helis? It's not helis, any other zombies? Man, you have 0 stam. Yup, this is high stamina for me, dude. This is like practically new spawn stamina for me. I have just picked up the S-Val, which I only grabbed to kill a zombie, so I'll drop that soon. I might just keep it until I get down the hill, because I might go and kill those zombies at the heli over this way. Kill them with this, and that way I can not make any noise for the two dudes that know I'm around, because I've shot at them. I've got to get back over there first though, so we're a bit of a ways away. I might go around this way and go across the dam actually. I think I might do that. Shroud's Grey Man server. Bloody hell, that's going back a bit. I don't know. There's a lot of players in this server, and there's a keycard quest on it, but I don't remember. There was a quest on Shroud and Sacriel's server, but I don't remember how it was now. There was a tactical hoodie. Yeah, that's no good, Liam. I need a proper jacket like the game has, not one of the modded ones. Yeah, Dupree, the 1091 meter kill was with an R700, yes. Check the big hill again. That's enough chicken. The longest kill was my first day on the job. Ah, I see. So you were a positive influence after all. Not like the other day, eh? Oh, fuck me dead. Zero, they actually disappear at 1100 meters. It's a strange thing with the way DayZ works, but they might not appear at that distance, but they disappear at 1100 meters, so yeah, kind of cool to get a shot at that distance. When players are already in view, they render for slightly further away as they run away, but if somebody's standing
really
still
like
and you're
your
running
evening
towards them,
streams.
they'll
They
appear a
help me
little bit
fall
later,
asleep.
1000
Keep
meters-ish,
it
I think.
going. Much love.
Sawyers, dude, thank you very much. Double ice cream as well. Double cream ice cream. Thank you very much too. Cheers for using your Prime double. Sawyers, thank you very much. Really like your evening streams. Thank you. Another Tundi. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. When did that happen? There's a short of it on my YouTube channel. You can see the clip of just above there. If you click that, it's probably got a date when the clip was made, right? So you can see the kill just a bit above. The bit that makes it look weird, the guy's crouched in the middle of an airfield. He's actually in an AC-130 plane that's not rendering. So not only did I get the kill at that far, but it killed him through the side of a plane's fuselage as well. It's a modded plane on a modded part of the northeast airfield. And so the plane just didn't render in. And I then later went running closer and you could see it render in at about 1,000 meters. So this is being quite careful for me, but I think it's the right thing to do. If I see dead zombies here, I'm going to cry, I think. But yeah, I want to be sure there's no players, so I'm going to get up on this hill, stop in a tree, overwatch the heli, overwatch the base a little bit, and then go down, kill the zombies, because I'm hoping we'll find a key for this bloody briefcase. Your graphical settings don't change where players render in, dude. It can change what they look like a little bit, but the player render distance is not made shorter by your graphical settings. Other things can be, but players not. Another heli. That might give me a little bit of a cause to hurry up, because this could despawn. I'm guessing the heli I just looted maybe has despawned, perhaps. Don't see any loot at it, which makes me kind of wonder. Juria, thank you very much for the Prime. Juria Dams, thank you for the Prime subscribing. Thank you. This might be risky, but I need to find a briefcase key. What I'm trying to do is get the stuff to do the secondary quest on this server, so that I can try and get a suppressor for the R700. And I don't even know for sure if it spawns there, but if it spawns anywhere, it'll be there. There's a little video on my channel of doing this, but when they added the Claymore, they added a Claymore and you could find it at helis. I set it at that heli and then hid in those trees and waited for someone to arrive. It was beautiful. Let's just make sure there's no one hiding in the trees with the Claymore. Fucking hell, we're getting some wonderful loot here, aren't we? I don't need those bullets. I'm not keeping this gun. Wow. Oh, that's what we need. Give me the briefcase key. Bastard. Right, I'm just going to try and get myself a slightly warmer jacket from here. Any hunting jacket, well, I think it'll have to be the brown one. I need a high insulation jacket, which I think the brown one is. The other ones that are camouflaged are not. Other than the winter one, I don't want that. I feel like that heli had to have been looted. It was just junk, wasn't it? Fucking MP5 handguard. No, sorry, MP5 compensator. What absolute trash. Thought it was MedZeds for the case key. It can be just the tip. I've definitely found it at helicopter crash site zombies as well, which is why I'm killing those. See, that is... Oh, okay, that's high insulation. That's autumn as well, isn't it? Okay.
Good evening, kind sir.
I think you have me confused with somebody else. Mofo, thank you. Oh, no. You get back. Get back here.
20 months. At this point, I'm basically on payroll. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that was awkward. Obviously, I dropped the gun I don't need to keep, and then it immediately appears in the inventory and works exactly as it should, as is the way. It's just Wes. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being on the payroll. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Mofo, thank you. Juria, thank you again. Right, that's it. We're done. We don't need to stay here. Don't die.
"107 months. That's not a sub-streak, that's a full-blown commitment. At this point, Twitch should be sending us matching ropes and an anniversary getaway."
Dude, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you very, very much. Hope all is well. That's a very, very long time. Thank you for the resub. I think I like this one. I don't know, the outfit doesn't look great.
Oh boy, losing a gun like this would be awful.
Yeah, if I'd lost the R700 like that, that's the sort of thing that would put you on tilt and get you killed in about 10 seconds. Thank you very much, Volt Boy. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I need to have something to eat soon. It's 6:30. Okay, let's. So there was 2 players at this base. They're obviously going to be long gone, but somebody else might be around. It is possible that those 2 players might have come up this hill and waited for me to see if I came up to the tents after I took that shot. I doubt they'd still be here now. It's a pretty awful area, this hill. Doesn't seem to matter what line you approach, there's always somebody behind you. Or even worse, somebody in front of you crouched that you don't see.
Ryanair just came out with a new budget plane that doesn't allow any free onboard items at all. They're calling it the Flying Dutchman.
Get out. Thank you very much for the support, Rin. Yeah, but that wouldn't surprise me. I'm fucking hungry now. I haven't had a ham whap in forever. No gluten for me. Gluten-free wraps are disgusting as well. Very crystal clear down there, doesn't it? No Zeds. There's one. Right, there's nobody there. I don't need a jacket or anything now. There ain't going to be anything there. I need to start going off looking for the briefcase key. We need medical areas. I guess there's a medical area in Zelenogorsk, because Zelenogorsk is a really dangerous place to go, but let's go to medical in Zeleno, see if we can get a briefcase key. Hypersloth, if they were around waiting for a key to spawn, I feel like we'd seen a dead zombie or two, you know? Wholemeal wraps are good. They're still glutelicious though, dude. Gluten-free wrap equals cup or tortilla. There was another heli. Yeah, I think I've got to go this way. Excuse me, go towards Zelenogorsk. I might have to go and put my dinner on in a minute, actually. Run with Sithers. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for the 51 months. Cheers for the support, man. He yawns and gets hungry. Weird, but okay. Well, I was hungry before the yawn. Zeleno is the worst. Yeah, it is. And the best as well. I nearly saved a slot. Nearly. Fuck. So close. Hey Seiko, you're right, dude. What's that? I've done the quest, Pi Raw Curie. I've done the quest. I've got the R700 and the Org AX that you get from the quest. I've done it. But now I'm just trying to find a suppressor for the R700, which I don't even know if I can find. So I'm trying to do a secondary quest. And for that, I need to find a key on a dead zombie, normally a medical zombie. I definitely found a helicopter crash site, so. Very
Got
cool,
my
dog.
first
GG.
2 crew kill while with a Mossberg 12 gauge on Beer Isle. Cheers. Only had 2 shots and landed both. Learning from you, Paul.
Right, if you were learning from me, you'd have killed the first one and then died to the second one, hitting them in the arm, I think. Doc, thank you for the support, dude. There's an old video on my channel. I forget what it is. We're talking 2014. The Dilemma, it might be called. It's something like that. It might be called The Dilemma. But I'm playing... Blackhawk was in the Twitch stream the other day briefly, but me and Apsin, Blackhawk, and I think somebody else were running up this hill, and Blackhawk was blind drunk. So that little track there, like we were talking... Uncle Food was talking about things that remind you in the game. We were running up that hill, and Blackhawk was moaning that his character wasn't moving right, but it was because he was so drunk. It's at the end of the video. I'm pretty sure it's called The Dilemma, and the last 2 minutes there's a drunk Blackhawk in it. That's
Keep on
kind of funny.
running. Have a great weekend. You're all gone fishing at the coast. See you when we get back. Noah, good luck. Hope it goes well. I wouldn't fancy going fishing on our coast at the moment. It's starting to get windy and chillier. Guard, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I will do my best. Brutal. Holy shit. Live in a remote village, just got a knock on the door. Dude wanted me to let him in and make him a tea because he had an accident about 5 miles away. Has he not got a mobile? You fuck. I think it's the Dilemma, Donny. I could be wrong, but it's the last 2 minutes. It is called The Dilemma. Florian, I think, has just confirmed it. I think if it were me, Brutal, I probably would have given him a cold can of coffee out of the fridge and said, sorry, I'm just going out, or something like that. Sounds like the start of a slasher movie, exactly. Right, I'm coming around to the trees where we can overwatch Zelenogorsk military. That's what I'm doing at the moment, so we're nearly there now. It's not too far away. Ought to be a little bit careful. You do get players in this tree line quite often too.
amount of times I'm in one of these trees down there, now it's time for a gun out. The amount of times I'm in one of these trees down there and I get shot from around where I am or just a bit closer. I've been very careful today. I'd like to be like this more often, but I don't have the patience. Well, that rock was a car. By eye from here, it looks a bit like a car.
Evening, sir.
Hello there. Emmett, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good. Good evening. That was my Tin Fish Reviews impression. Pretty good, Josephius. We've got decent gear. We're doing all right. I'm a little bit too low here. I need to go more this way. Well, somebody must be there. That zombie's not spawned because of me. So somebody must be nearby. It's not the best view from here really, but you do often see players running in. I don't want to stay here though, it's not great. I don't actually want to loot the melee base, I'm just looking for players to see if I feel safety. Let's face it, doesn't matter how much I overwatch, I'm never going to feel safe in Zelenogorsk. 57 Adada, thank you very much for the new sub. Blue Mods, Blue Mods Red, thank you for the Prime. Cheers both of you guys. This used to be such a popular spot for sniping along this little ridgeline, not there, that ridgeline there. You don't see it so much now. Even these trees here, this used to be really popular too. Seems pretty good. Oh god, I'm getting the numb bum already. It's a bit early for numb bum, but I'm getting it. Oh. I used to be God says there's absolutely not enough likes. 3,400 people watching and only 960 likes is pitiful, he says. Hit the like button or else God might smite you. Yeah, hit the like button on the YouTubes, guys. 940. Let's make it 1,300. Go, go, go. How old am I? I am 38. Bombo Clat. Uh, 57 Blue. Thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Zombies just wandering in the garage. Where am I up to on the quest? I've done it. I'm doing a different quest.
Love all your streams and videos. Been watching you for almost a decade. Keep on running.
It's very rare I'm actually in the city of Zelenogorsk. Big Bob Roscoe, dude, thank you. That's really hard to overwatch with when I'm doing that, isn't it? That's better. Sideways is the way. Do we know what's in the briefcase? Yeah, it's like the Sakal bunker. It's the glow plug out of it that we need. You need a glow plug for a Sakal bunker that's at the quarry on this server. The quarry near Severograd. Tinkle, tinkle, granddad piss. When I shoot, I mostly miss. Right, this way. Being very careful. I like it. I like it. Tactical we are. Still won't stop me getting killed, but it might help me not get killed. Nobody's looted the medical by the look of it. The doors are all closed. Nobody's looted the medical for 2 hours and 45 minutes nearly. I think. Unless there's been some serious door closing going on. Right. Along with the ridgeline, I said people always used to be up here. Here is very, very popular too, especially that tree. But anywhere around here, people can be too.
Can't think of anything funny to say. Love you. Bye.
Flynn hasn't stopped me for the last 10 years, dude. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Just waffle and it'll be okay. Cheers, Flynn. Thank you for the support. Jonas, thank you too. Cheers, both of you guys. So we need to kill the Zeds in the hope of getting a briefcase key. Gonna hide the evidence that I dropped something here. Look at that. You're not going to have it, are you? Step into my
Keep coming back for more.
zombie cage. I've messed it up now, look. Oh, bollocks. Yes. It's a Brody. So it looks like a whole lot of nothing in here, but that's what we needed, just that. I only have one of those. I don't need another one of those, just one for fuel will do. I meant to get that fucking green flask that was in the hunting stand in front of me, but I think I shot at the dude, so I didn't get the green flask. Pretty sure there's a player here somewhere, because there were zombies before I was close enough to spawn them in, I think. It's quite a nice little building, you know. I should have used this more than I have. I never do Overwatch. If I'm in Zelenogorsk, I'm trying to get away from Zelenogorsk pretty much. Hey Quisling, you're right, dude. B-Dub, I don't understand what you're saying there, but okay. Oh shit. Sutton Squad, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for keep coming back. Thank you very much. Right, fuck this. I've had a little look. Now we must go. We must travel north. So I've got the doofer. I've got the glow plug. So now I need to get some gas on the way from somewhere. I don't really want to use Zelenogorsk for the gas because it's quite a dangerous area, but I need to get some gas from somewhere on the way and then do the bunker, hope to get a suppressor for the R700. Why not? You know, it'd be quite a fun thing to do. Maybe, I don't know if it spawns R700 bullets in the bunker, but it'd be nice to get a couple of bullets for it as well. It won't spawn many, but we might get like 2 or something. There is a gas thing there, but it's not as safe. Oh, do you know what? Who cares about safe? If I don't get the gas now, I'll just forget. Is the R700 being baptized yet? Exclamation last kill. Oh, fuck me. What? You just come through the wall. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's gone perfectly. Didn't know gasoline worked with a glow plug. They need to add diesel fuel to the game. I don't think it really matters, Diagolon. Let's just if you're at a gas station, there'll be diesel and gas. Let's just pretend like we're getting diesel. It'll be fine. The fact that it says gasoline when you highlight it is neither here nor there. You can get a suppressor for the R700 Daily Nomad. I had one the other day on Valning. I had a suppressor for the R700. I believe it can spawn as a separate item on the secondary quest zone. So we're going to have a look. Yazgar Gonkzu, thank you for the follows. It must be 100% realistic or I can't enjoy the game. Carmine, once you're dead, you're no longer allowed to play it ever again. The end. No second tries, no respawns, that's it, done. So you actually got to stop playing right now. Ain't no way you've never died. I say that with a lot of experience of having many times died, obviously. If I'm going to fill up at the petrol station, I just want to be sure that these trees are clear. They seem to be. Likewise, as much of this as I can check. Can't see much of it from here. The Gargos, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I should be able to drink a whole cooking pot even when the stomach full symbol comes up, but I can't remember when I last ate. I think it was ages ago, but I'm just being a bit careful. I haven't checked that hill over there. If I'm going to get shot from somewhere, it's going to be there, isn't it? It's the only place I've not looked. So I'll choose one of these that gives me a bit of cover from there. Right, now we've got to go to Severograd. I'm going to create a DayZ game like with microtransactions. The only thing you buy is your next life. That would suck. That would be an interesting dynamic to make in the game free, wouldn't it? Yeah, DayZ too, it's free to play, but you have to pay 50p to respawn. Fucking hell, I'll be paying fucking hundreds. Now, so I've done this quest. I've already done the quest, by the way. So what I'm doing now is like a secondary one. But there's quite a few videos on the thumbnail for today's stream is actually from a video where I've done this quest. There's some two-parters. There's a crazy one where I got a load of action with the R700 on my channel from this year. Yeah, I've done this quest a few times. It's quite hard to do, but it's the thing that's the hardest is finding the first key card. After that, you can come unstuck getting killed quite easy, but... Turn on the burner, see what happens. Nothing happens, Mad. You can put food in and cook it. I've done it before. If you cook food in a cooking pot with gas in it, you just get boiled meat, so it treats it like it's water. Just adds a little bit of flavour to the recipe. This is not official, Dobbs. There's no quest like this on official. Alley site over there? I need to go for it. Digglebick, the Valning life is going to be hitting Saturday 6 PM UK time. Where do you find quest instructions? In the video where I do the quest. That's where. Digargos, thank you very much. How come you prefer non-official servers but lightly modded, as we said many times? Yabotti, I prefer lightly modded or vanilla. I like them both. I get killed by hackers quite a bit on official. I've been killed by hackers on official. The last time I played it, I lasted an hour, got killed by a hacker. I enjoy official, I enjoy Vanilla DayZ, but it's a lot harder to play for me. You can play Vanilla on the community tab as well, like servers like Spaggy's have like no mods at all and they're churnerous. That might have been somebody shooting a cow or something like that. There's normally animals in that field. It's not near the barn, it's the other side, I think. Oh, you can hear cows. I bet someone's just shot a cow. I'm sitting really far back in my chair. I was actually thinking about going AFK and putting my dinner on. Sit back properly. They've definitely had time to cut the cow up and move on by now. Fuck. I can't go running into that tree in case he might not have stopped.
Hey chat, hey Paul. They've shot your cow, you should go collect, lol.
Oh, fuck. Now I'm in an open field. Could be anywhere, unfortunately. Oh. Fuck. The fuck was that shot at? He's just seen me. I don't think it was him that fired there. I don't know if somebody else did or what, but I got to go this way for now. That's really unlucky. Worked out exactly what was going on. Fucking found the guy cutting up the cow. And he's just got past a tree. That's probably who shot at me then. Somewhere near the green shed. Actually more right than the green. Somewhat pinched here. See him? I don't see him now. He's in those trees. Oh, is that him? I don't know. I'm worried about the other guy. The guy that cut the cow up could be with him. In which case I really need to get a fucking rig along, because if the cow guy could be within like 20 meters of me. That's a shame. I feel rather unlucky that we didn't get a kill there. Probably lucky in a way that I didn't get him, because if I'd stopped to look at the loot, the guy would have had a really easy shot at me that was shooting me just then. I don't know that those two players are together, but it's safer to assume they are than assume they're not. It doesn't matter whether they are or they aren't, but if they're not, then the other guy's not trying to flank me, but they are. If they are, he definitely fucking is, so I need to assume they are. View here is terrible. So this is a nice open field. They'll never suspect me being in this field though, so I'm sure it's fine. Al, you have shot your cow, you should go collect. Dude, thank you very much. I wouldn't mind a little bit of freshly cooked cow. That's good eating. But right now I'll settle for not freshly cooked TRMZ. So the annoying thing there, I haven't actually fired a shot, but I have been in combat, so I can't really log out for 10 minutes after the last shot, I think. So that's kind of annoying. The last shot at me, you know, if I hear shots in the distance, it doesn't matter. But if I was just going to put my dinner on, and now I've got to keep going for a little while longer, because otherwise it'd be combat logging, wouldn't it? Have you ever seen someone cook a cow or bull whole? No, I've never seen anyone cook a whole cow. No. Obviously, I've seen like spit roasts. But there'd be pigs, right? I've never seen anyone do a whole cow. I think if they're going to do one, don't they do like half, like on a spit roast? A whole cow would say that'd take fucking days, wouldn't it? Gib stamina. You never shot. I don't know how that counts as combat logging. I would say, dude, that if you're being shot at and run away, that's still combat. So the principle of the thing is still the principle of the thing, right? To me. I ain't really saying anything about what the admins do, but I think if you get shot at loads and run away, that's combat, right? Just because you don't fire, it doesn't mean you're not in combat, does it? How you'd get caught is impossible, right? But given that I'm streaming it, it's pretty easy to see how I could get caught, isn't it? Twisted, the guy that was up towards Green Mountain was shooting at me, yes. Amberqueef, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it, thank you. Jay Abercrombie, thank you for the follow as well. It's certainly more often the case, Timochi, Timochai, whatever. If somebody combat logs, it's normally the ones that are scared being shot at that are going to do it, yeah. Yeah, we have been shot at a few times, Swedge, yeah. I think you normally notice,
After months
Juicy.
of watching your stream, I finally started playing DayZ, and in my first life I met some really cool guys and had an hilarious team up. They were surprised with how much I knew without actually playing the game.
It's Luminate, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers for the 21 months. I'm sure you said, yeah, I watched the Running Mans. You should too. And they'd be like, who's he? I've never. Dude, we'll check him out. That's great. Thanks. Yeah, we'll do that. It's Luminate. Thank you. They cook a whole cow in the John Wayne movie McClintock. Mm. I am hungry. Has it been 10 minutes yet? I've travelled fucking miles. The worry I've got here, the closer I get to Starry, the more likely I am to get shot by some other fucker. This way. Got any? I've got one can of food left. Must have gone 10 minutes since the last shot. I think it's probably been about that, maybe, but I'm just going to get across to the trees ahead, maybe. Hungry. Must eat dinner. Hi Bambino. It's kind of weird how I think I've only killed one player today, but there's been like little tickles of fights and running away or shooting and then not getting the shot and so on. It's been pretty good. I've kind of been, despite the lower action, let's say, it's still been kind of enjoyable. Tense. Been tense, it has. Funeral face. No, I was mostly through doing the keycard quest when I logged out last night, so I had to do the airfield and the Tissy Millie base. I think I've just seen someone there, haven't I? See somebody running there? Possibly. They might have been running right to left. If they were, they're behind the tree now. I could be wrong. It might have just been a branch of a tree. I think it was something there just kind of close to the road, but he's going to be behind the trees from that angle now, so... If they're going that way, they're going towards Starry, so I ain't going to see him. Actually hope I don't see anyone, to be honest, because I want to go and put my dinner on. Degargos, thanks again. Cheers for the support. Atson, thank you for the 1 year inning as well. Cheers both of you guys. Thank you. place. This'll do. Alright, I'm gonna go and put my dinner on. I'll be back. What's for dinner? It's the last one of my weekly Thrive meals. I think it's chicken pho, but I can't remember. Right. Won't be long. It was a Daisy joke where the punchline was a real world city in America, dude. Fuck me dead. Why is that hard to comprehend? It's not complicated, by the way. It was pretty harmless, dude. You tell me that in a pub or something in San Diego, I'll laugh, right? But in a chat full of people, some people like to take offence and start political arguments. It's really, really, really simple. And a lot of that kind of thing happens at the moment, right? So we just try to avoid all of it here. So please stop going on about it. Oh, fuck me. Do you know what, Killer Bear? Just come back in 24 hours or don't. I can't be bothered. I've asked you to drop it. Now you're getting the face palm emoji or whatever. I'm just not in the mood. Just come back another day or don't. Fucking I was playing it into my blue in the fucking face, being polite as I possibly can be. Just fucking drop it and shut up. Right, let's go. That was pretty good. That was a new meal for the fried stuff that I get. It was alright. Chicken pho noodles, pretty good. Oh, shit. That should have hit. That really should have hit. Oh my god, so close. Oh, you lucky fucker! Yes. Taste my lead. A couple of those were so close.
Been watching on you for years. Never had a chance to donate.
Bro just kept running the same way. Yerkad, I think he did the right thing.
Just wanted to say thanks for all the good times.
I think he did the right thing. He was juking back to the cover. That's what he was doing. You know, that's the best option you can. If you're standing in an open, if you're in an open field being shot at, and you're not sure where the player is that's shooting at you, like they're in cover, the best thing you can do is run back to hard cover where you can hide behind a tree and then work out what to do. That's what I do all the time. You know, if he stands still there to scope out and work out where I am, I'm going to kill him straight away, aren't I? So, I think what he did was the right thing. His juking wasn't the best though, because he was going, like he was very much yo-yoing side to side, so he could maybe vary that a little bit more, go right more, left a bit less, left a bit more, and so on, make it a bit more random. You could definitely say that coming across here, he should have been staying in the tree line as well. Which I very often don't do either, you know, but if I'm on a life where I'm trying to be sensible, I will do. Ruined his defender vest. Oh, that's good. Oh, that one was ruined. Fuck me, it's like it was Amish said. It's like fucking Ish's backpack. Holy shit.
Treble clef with staff emoji. Another one bites the dust.
Has he got a pistol? Nope. Right, that'll do. Thank you very much, Al. Cheers for the super chat. Joe, thank you for the super chat. Hello, Sophie. I hope you're well. What a very good name Sophie is. Same name as my eldest daughter. Thank you very much, Joe. Al, Liquid, thank you for the bits as well. I wasted a few too many bullets there, but it has got me a shitload of food, which I'm quite pleased about. Right. something I've been wanting to do today, but I've not remembered or I've not had fish. Let us decant the tin. There we go. It's very decadent. That's very true, Voina. Food that you get from a kill tastes far better than food that you've looted yourself. There's a line in one of my favourite films, The Colour of Money. It's Paul Newman delivers it, and it's something to the tune of money won is far sweeter than money earned, because obviously they're playing pool for money or hustling as well, right? So money won is far sweeter than money earned, and I think in DayZ terms exactly the same. Food that you've got from a kill is far sweeter than food that you had to go fucking looking for. I think all of them are stars of the show in those videos, Sergeant Namin. The tin fish review guy himself, Marcus, is just like really lovely dude. The dog sitting there being all well behaved is great, and then the cameraman, who's his wife, he still calls her the cameraman, but it's his wife. Obviously focuses on things that make the videos funny as well, like I watched one earlier where he had a stain on his t-shirt, so she made sure she zoomed in on the stain on his t-shirt. She normally zooms in on the dog when the dog's like looking like really longingly at the fish, right? It's just she does a good job with the camera as well.
Please could we have 720p 60 back? My old Chromecast seem to now be obsolete, mans.
Let's try the squish test. Please can you have 720p back? No, I'm afraid not, Cable. There's no way to do it. I can't do it. If I do this 1440p trial, it's 1440, 1080 and 360 and that's it. There's no way to make 720p come back. And I really need to be doing the 1440p, I think, because it makes the stream better for most, you know. And I am streaming on YouTube as well, where you can watch in 4K, I'm sure, using whatever you're casting with, right? I would guess. So I can't do it. Not possible. Got a bit of chimkin stuck in me Gulliver. We have a similar saying, which is a gifted horse you won't look in the mouth is your one. We say don't look a gift horse in the mouth, which is the same thing, which means don't look a gift horse in the mouth. It's basically saying if someone gives you a gift, don't inspect it like you're trying to make sure it's actually worth having because it's a bit cheeky because they've just given it to you. You know, that's what the saying is in the UK. Yeah, like if somebody's giving you a horse, you don't check its mouth to see if it's healthy, check its teeth and whatnot in front of them, because it makes you a dick. They've literally just given it you, you know, like do that later when they're not around if you must. $720 squish test failed. Yeah, sorry, Cable. Thank you for the resub, by the way. And I know you're a very, very long resubscriber as well, but this 1440p thing's coming. It's a beta right now, but Twitch want people to be using the beta, and they are aware that certain devices are going to struggle to display, but that's why they're doing it as a beta. They're trying to gradually roll it out. So hopefully, like I did this glitch session thing with them, and they had some tech guys on that are working on it, and they were saying they're having to literally go smart TV by smart TV, trying to make it so that all of them are compatible with this 1440p thing that they're doing. So hopefully it might improve. was just a shot up this way. I am running out of three, not three. I'm not running out, but I don't feel like I've got loads of bullets left now. I've got 2 mags with 5 in, 1 in the chamber, and 1 in my bag, so I've not got hundreds of bullets. Car there on the side of the hill. Don't see that very often. So I've stopped here because there was a shot, and I think it was from up here somewhere. Up here. Kelly, thank you very much for the support. You're RIP-APO, that's kind of what I just said, isn't it? But yeah, I understand where it comes from. But in modern terms, when you say it, that doesn't really mean anything about horses, does it, you know? Kelly Amro, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. My sister has an interesting saying. Fastest way to make a millionaire is to find a billionaire and have them invest in horses. I guess it depends in what way they invest. I think the McManus guys are doing okay, and JP McManus and who's the ones that own Ballydoyle? Those guys. The Tabor and the other one, Michael Tabor, and there's another guy. I should think they're probably doing okay. They own Coolmore, right? So I guess if you can get the stud on the go and you're charging 100,000 plus for covering a mare, you're probably making it okay. But I know what you mean about horse. So, like, if you're owning horses to race them. I was listening to something on the radio, they were talking about it now. It's gotten really bad. Like, not that I would ever own a horse. I actually would love to. I used to obviously be an addicted gambler, so I do love horse racing. I wouldn't really want to be doing anything with it, though. But if I was loaded, I'd own a couple of horses, I think. But anyway, they were saying it's gotten to the point now where you could have a half-decent horse and win 3 or 4 races a year, and you still don't pay it back, you know. A horse that wins 4 times a year, unless it's winning really, really big races, is still a loss. You know, like even if it wins, it doesn't make enough prize money to pay for the training fees and the vet bills and everything else. The 2 best days in a boat owner's life are the day they buy it and the day they sell it. Right, we've got to go to Zverograd. What have I missed? Oracle, thank you for the super chat. Frankadelic, thank you for the 2 months. Consdizzle, thank you for the 40 months. Roach, thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know if I've missed any. Your org is on burst. Ah, okay. Yeah, I meant it to be. Yeah, I didn't mean it to be. Yeah, Attila, I'm sure that's the case. Redline, you're stooping as low as flying first class, are you? I'd have thought you'd have been private jetting it. I think there'll be 2 meals on my flight, I would expect, but given it's fucking 11 and a bit hours, I had a look at the flights the other day, right? Give or take, let's just say give or take, right? rather than be precise. I don't know why it matters. The flight takes off at about 11 a.m. UK time. It lasts about 11 hours 20 minutes, and it lands at 2:30 a.m. Sorry, 2:30 p.m. So when it lands, to me, it's going to feel like it's about 11 p.m. just before 10:30 at night. I'm going to be getting ready for bed. It'll be equivalent of about 10:30 in the evening. But when I land in San Diego, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. You know, that is going to fuck me right over. Like an 11-hour flight, but only a few hours have passed because of the time difference, obviously, and the clocks change. I think I'm gonna get in the hotel and like sleep for about 90 minutes, and then get up and have an evening, stay awake until like 1 a.m. or something, and then sleep like normal and try to adjust that way. Because I think if I try to stay awake from 2:30 in the afternoon until 1 a.m. I think I'm going to turn into a right cranky bastard. Thanks. I've watched the Super Bowl every year. Like I'm not like a massive fan. There are a handful of people that really religiously watch it. You know, there's a few people I follow on Twitter that are like that are into English football, like soccer, like Westy and Total Brit, I think. And they're always tweeting about American football too, so they watch it. You know, they're quite into it. I keep an eye on the games now. On a Sunday evening, I've been watching the odd little bit here and there. Sunday evening for me. But I watch the Super Bowl every year. Last year, I watched the Bills games in the playoffs until they lost to the Swifts, obviously. You see the team Messi is in? I don't watch America football, no. Jet lag is all around the metabolism. Eat at the locations, dinner time helps massively. I don't know, I'm sure you're right, but to me it seems more like I feel like it's bedtime and it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But yeah, I certainly think eating at dinner time is a wise move. I've only done this kind of thing once. I flew from London to Vegas and I didn't handle it well at all. I just didn't bother adjusting. I stayed on Europe time, so I was going to bed at like 9 o'clock in the evening. I just didn't adjust. But given that I was going to casinos quite a bit, it didn't really matter because you could be in one at 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. or 10 p.m. You wouldn't even know yet. The Seattle Mariners, eh? They're having a great season. Eating at the destination at a time is good advice. I guess when you're on the plane though, you're only really going to be able to eat when they give you the food, aren't you? You know, like if you're on a plane, you're going to get your food when you get your food, right? I think if you can make it to 10 p.m. Thursday, you're going to be fine. You're probably right, Redline. I'll see how I go. I'm quite good at having a bit of a nap. To be fair, I'm quite good at staying up late anyway, you know, like I quite often don't go to sleep till 2 or 3 a.m. anyway, you know. The thing is, when you've had a flight, you're just a bit more tired anyway, you know. You probably don't sleep very well the night before because you've got to get up for a flight. You're like, have I forgot something? Where's my passport? Am I ready? What if I sleep in? You know, like the day before a long haul flight, you often don't get very good sleep that night. And then I'm afraid of flying, so I get all full of adrenaline. Which makes you more tired when you come off it the other side, you know. Like I'm normally kind of a bit of a wreck. So you stop streaming and stay up having fun without us, Spannerman. Yes, that's true. Yes, I do.
Only second to my fiance, your Twitch channel is one of my longest commitments going TRMZ left.
King George, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for your support. I believe you're second to your fiance to me as well. Sorry, I had to try and fit that in. Dude, thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kelly, thank you as well. Is it the enclosed space? No, it's not the enclosed space. It's the height and the fear of death. I normally have alcohol before a flight, Leather Whiz. I like whatever time of day. I've seen a few Insta reels about this, but I think Brits are quite very common on this. Like, even if my flight's at 6 a.m., I'll have 2 beers beforehand. I'll drink at 5 a.m. The only exception to that is if I've got to drive on the far side. Obviously, I won't. But if assuming I'm going on holiday and I'm not renting a car when I get there, then I drink. Like, if you're going on holiday to Europe, your flight might only be 2 hours, so you don't want to be drinking heavily and then trying to drive the other side. That would be really, really fucking dumb and illegal, right? But I don't think I'm going to drink before the flight this time. I don't think so. I might have a... They'll probably give me some champagne on the flight. I'm in premium economy, no less. Like, such... It'll be fine. It'll be pretty good. But I think you'll probably get a champagne, and I think you can probably get free alcohol on the flight the whole way if you want. So I might have the free glass of champagne and maybe a whiskey, and then I'll try and sleep for a few hours on the plane. If I do that, I will not need to sleep in the evening. Your scenery in the flight will be amazing if you're up right over Greenland and then the Arctic. Yeah. Last time I took that flight, it was no good for seeing. It was too cloudy. But it would be cool. Like that would be good. Although I've actually pre-booked my ticket and I haven't got a window seat, so I've booked an aisle in the central bit. Just because like when I went to book the tickets, that was the best. Sleeping in economy is not the easiest. Premium economy is only a little bit better, but the seats are a little bit bigger. They tend to have a bit more leg room, and you can lie back just slightly more, but it's not easy. I might log into the airline's website and see if there's an upgrade, but if it's like, unless it's crazy cheap, I ain't upgrading. It's just, I'm not. If it's cheap, like £100 or something, and that's not that it's not a lot of money, but it would be cheap for an upgrade, I'd do it. But if it's like £500-600 or something, I'm not doing it. Aisle is good for in and out, but stinks for sleeping because well, in the middle, that's actually okay because there's 3 seats in the middle. So if you're asleep, hopefully the middle person, if they need to get up, can go left. And since I'm travelling on my own, chances are that the 2 people next to me will probably be a couple. So if they get up, they'll go their way, won't they? Make Redline pay. You give him a job, don't you? Seems fair. Drinking early before a flight is super common in the US. G-Harms, I'm sure it is. I've seen a few Instagram reels from Americans or Australians talking about how the Brits are doing it. I'm not saying it's true, by the way, but I've seen a few recently because like everyone's in Weatherspoons at 5 a.m. drinking. Like, yeah, it's just packed with no seats at 5 a.m. I think it's just a sensible thing to me. Flying to me is quite.
Just mention who you are, and they'll upgrade you to first class immediately.
Yeah, that'll definitely happen, Al, no doubt. Don't you know who I am? Get out. You're barred. Unfortunately, you can't drink alcohol in the US before 6 a.m. I feel like I want to say something sarcastic, but I'd better not. Travis, dude, I didn't know that. Someone else is going, I think you'll find that's not actually true. It's on a state-by-state basis. And that's a weird thing, right? Surely there's some late night bars opening where you can still be drinking at 5 a.m. because it's not shut from the night before. What is that red pox thingy in your inventory? It's a red pox thingy. Sorry, dude, for the sarcasm. It aggroes zombies to the grass, and if any player's inside the gas, the zombies will all aggro on the player. And anywhere they go for about, I don't know how long, 5 minutes, the zombies all aggro on them. It basically makes them it makes zombies love you like flies round shit or something. Be ready for a 2 a.m. cutoff in California. That won't affect me, dude. I'm very much of a when I was younger, I was like stay out until it shut, like in a really binge drinky horrible way as well, like when I was really young, as in early 20s. I think that's really young. Others might not, but anyway, I'd be down in a club and I'd fucking drink too much and be sick, and then I'd just go back to the bar and get another drink and carry on. You know, like as many people did. It wasn't a rare thing. Nowadays, I get somewhere around midnight. If I feel tired or I feel like I've had enough, I just go. I never stay out till 2 a.m. anymore. I just go when I get to the point where I've had enough now. I just fuck off. I don't stay because everyone else is staying. I just go when I feel like it's ready. Am I going with friends or family? No, I'm definitely not seeing it. Well, Coach said maybe, but I'm not seeing any
Take
friends
my
there.
time. You love you, Slack. You love it.
Yeah, I'm going on my own, but when I get there, a couple of the mods from the channel are going, Redline and Coach Z, and there's other streamers going. So I'm going to see Sour Sweet, Holly Rex, and some other streamers like Sarah Moore and Ben Fruit, and some people in the chat. I think Nate's in the chat. He's going, and other people too. So. There'll be some streamers that I've met before, like Sarah and Holly, and there'll be some streamers that I've never met before, like Ben Fruit and Sarah Moore, so it'd be kind of cool. There will be other people around that watch the stream, hopefully. I'd like to try and meet some people that are watching the stream too. Yeah, I feel like Ben Fruit and Sarah Moore, and Sour as well, are likely to be staying out until gone 2 a.m. I feel like if Sour's involved, that there'll be like late night hikes to some monument as well. That seems to be Sour's thing. He stays out drinking, and then when everywhere closes, he drags whoever he's with off to some monument that's like 2 hours away up a hill. I need to go over there. I don't think I'm going to go this way. No, actually, I'm going to go this way. Go in the trees. DFX, I wouldn't do it. I haven't been drunk to the point of being sick for 20 plus years anyway. You know, like it's a really stupid thing to do. You know, like, but binge drinking in the let's say late 90s, early 2000s for me. Even though I'm 38, that doesn't make sense, but I looked old. Binge drinking was really, really prevalent in the UK. Friday, Saturday night, sometimes Sunday night, often Thursday night as well. But yeah, it was really stupid. I do not think it's a clever thing to do at all, but I was young and stupid, and that's what we were all doing. I think binge drinking is not as common now, Vlad, as it was. A lot of younger adults, let's say, I was going to say kids because I felt like I was a kid then, but they don't go out so much. They spend money in other ways. They maybe go out in a group and have a few drinks in a field, make a fire or whatever, but there aren't as many 22 to 25-year-olds, let's say, in pubs till they close on a Saturday night. Certainly not around my way. If you go around most of the pubs around my way, it's a lot of the same people that were out 20 years ago. Because it's so expensive, and it's cheaper to drink in different ways, you know. And Tony, I think you've been missing some of it. We had some cracking PvP earlier in the week on Valning. If you stick it out, no, it's be on the video on Saturday. There'll be a video of me playing Valning on Saturday. There's good action in that. With a quest like this is Churnerous as well. So even though this server's got way more players than an official server would have, sometimes it can be quiet. You know, PvP on Churnerous is a bit more subtle than say Namalsk or something. You know, so yeah, I've killed a couple of players today. I've got a 500-meter snipe. We've took shots at long range at some players. I've been shot at as well and had to escape a couple of times. I don't think it's to do with COVID, Cheesy. I really don't think the lack of people going out drinking of a certain age is to do with COVID. I don't think so. I think it was already happening before that. I think pubs are just not as popular as they were. Pubs for drinking aren't the same. Like the town where I used to go out drinking, there used to be about 30 pubs and they were all for drinking. Now there's about 3 pubs for drinking and all the others do kind of bad food. And they're not really for drinking at all. You know, the amount of pubs a small town could sustain was massive 30 years ago, but nobody goes out drinking now. They go out for a meal and maybe have a drink, you know. Pubs are kind of struggling, like proper pubs, like pubs for drinking don't do so well. The bogs seem busier than the bars up north. Yeah. Twisted, thank you for the 10 months. Take my prime. You love you slag. What? Love you slag. Okay, you love it. You love it. You slag. I see what you're saying. You love it. Okay, I get it. Twisted, thank you. I quit drinking nearly 4 years ago. Since then, every pub in my suburb has closed down. I was keeping them all in business. Yeah, we've done the quest reel. We're doing another quest now. The server restart shouldn't be too long. I'm going to try and get back in a sec with any luck. When we were young, I'm 43, we didn't have a quadrillion things from social media to spend our money either. People didn't have face cleansing routines at 13 and we didn't buy belts and wallets that cost like 400. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm not sure everybody is buying those things now, by the way, but some will be. That's true. Yeah, the prices. The prices were a lot when I was younger, though. But it was relative, yeah, and there's no denying the cost of alcohol is way more now. But the minimum wage is high, you know. Like if I was on minimum wage in 2001, that would have been like £6-7 an hour, you know, rather than £12 an hour. So it's factored in a little bit. I used to spend all of my money in the bar. I was young, so I was living with my parents, and all of my money every month would be spent on alcohol in the pub or clothes to wear in the pub, and that would be it. And I used to spend more money than I earned most of the time. Back then, pints were £2. I think they were about £3, Vlad. Like a pint of Crony in about 2002 was like £2.80, £3. Inflation is not the same, dude. I have an idea how much it costs to drink in pubs. I think I do. There was no Weatherspoons back then, so you couldn't. In my town, there wasn't, which makes a small difference too. I used to spend like £80 on a Friday night, and then £80 on a Saturday night, and I used to earn like £200 a week. You know, like I do have a clue. I don't need to see a graph, dude. It's not hard to understand that if my job used to pay me £7 an hour then, and now it would pay me £12 an hour, and beer has gone up nearly double, it's not far different, is it? I don't want an argument though, dude. You can just be right, and I can just think what I think, and let's move on. I really can't be fucked. Trust me, bro. And whenever anyone says trust me, bro, they've definitely won. To be fair, a lot of that money was because I used to spend it like I was fucking loaded buying people drinks and stuff, you know. I was dumb. I guess alcoholics get the shakes if they're off alcohol tack, but I don't know. I never got the shakes from not having alcohol, but I wasn't. I was drinking far too much. It wasn't healthy, but if I didn't go down the pub because I was ill or something, I didn't have to drink or whatever. I was drinking because I was out. You know, it was like, it was the night out that was the drinks. It wasn't. It was more about the night out and the having a good time. The wolves aren't on me, no. How many Bitcoin do I own? Precisely 0. I'm not against it. I just don't know enough about it, and I'm not really worried. I invest money for my future, and I'm doing fine with what I'm doing. I wouldn't be averse to having like 5% of my savings in Bitcoin or something like that, maybe 10%, but 5% probably would feel right to me. I wouldn't be averse to doing that, but honestly I can't be fucked. And I think having it as a percentage of your savings is probably a smart thing, but a lot of people that have it are all in it, you know, and great while it lasts, you know, hopefully they do well. ISA are already on the limit. Well, there's only a yearly limit to an ISA. There's no limit right now to an ISA other than what you can pay in per year, right? But no, the bigger problem is that to get with an ISA, like if you want to invest into Bitcoin with it, the cost, the fees from the person that's doing the Bitcoin ETF or whatever it would be, is it makes it not. I just find it's not worth it. Right, so this is the next quest zone. It's a Sakal-style bunker.
When I stopped going to my local, the owner rang me up and asked if I was okay. Also reminded me his daughter was only half through her college. Wonder if he was trying to tell me something.
I definitely thought that. Like the local I used to drink in the most. We used to go there every Friday, Saturday. I used to play pool for the same pub on a Thursday and a Sunday. Oh, like a handful of us were basically keeping that pub open. It's still open now, and it's a great place. It's still a proper pub as well. It's one of the few. But it's the regulars going in there all the time that keep those places open, you know? Like. Kelly, thank you very much. It's nice to hear Saka's playing again. That's good. I'm not locked in. I was just thinking I need to become so. Kellyanne, Arudus, thank you very much too. Cheers both of you guys. Really, really appreciate it. Now I need to get locked in. See the fuel gauge going up, even though it's not on? Fucking hell, there's not a lot of fuel in that. Bollocks. I'm not recording, I just need to put Shadowplay on. Oops. And then I need to wait here until my instant replay is done. And then I need to put regular Shadowplay on. Don't you record with Spanner? Wait, sorry, Spanner. Don't you record with OBS? No, it's more costly on the frames than using NVIDIA. Recording has started. Let's go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of this. I don't think one cooking pot is going to be enough. So this used to be gassed, which is why there's NBC zombies here, because they're still left over from that. I think they've left them because it just makes it a tiny bit more of a challenge, but this area used to be a gas zone. That's a bit bright. It's modded optic, yes. You're not going to get this in official Churnerus. Oh, that's dark. What? Oh. DMR. AR-15. Whoa! SVD as well. God, the first one's got all of the stuff. I might take that AR-15, but I'm not going to take it yet. I don't really want to leave that here, but I'm going to have to. Topper, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for gifting Kelly the sub. Thank you. Come on. Doesn't it look colourful? It looks totally tropical. This is the Severograd quarry. It's not an official though. It's only in this modded server. The quarry's here in official, but this bit isn't. Fucking hell, I'm trying to kill it quickly and that's cost me another few fucking seconds. I think this is going to run out of fuel before I can do all the doors. Oh, fuck off. suppressor for an AK. DMR mag. It's so bright in here. Well, this was a bust, wasn't it? The other room was way, way better. I didn't even get the SVD out of the other room, so that would have gone on the SVD. I do want that AR-15 over the AUG just because it's a modded gun. It's kind of different, interesting. I had one yesterday briefly. No, I had one on the Valnik server, didn't I, the other day. See that on Saturday's YouTube video. And it was fun, it was good, but I can't stand around switching it over and fucking about now. I need to do this quickly. It's amazing how colourful it looks when you come out. Shots nearby. I'm hoping there'll be no zombies to aggro now. I've already done this run twice now. This is the third time, so with any luck, the zombies that were around that were going to aggro have already done so. Does the door close when the generator stops? Yep. So if someone came and pulled the thing out, I could get stuck in there. Baby. Timberwolf suppressor. That's what we were after. The Timberwolf suppressor is the main reason I'm here. Yeah, the inner doors, Hagen, that's what I'm saying. If you're inside one of these little rooms and someone pulls the plug, you're stuck in the room. That's what I mean. You can come in here without the generator being on. The generator's just for the internal doors. That went in a different slot. Yeah, well, there's one for the muzzle brake and there's one for the suppressor. You can't use them both at the same time because they both go at the end of the gun. You can't use a compensator and a suppressor at the same time, so one or the other. I'm surprised we've got three buildings through. That was a mistake. Go, go, go. Shedhead, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for remembering you have a Prime and for picking my channel to use it on, dude. Thank you. Time to use the Timberwolf for hunting players. Well, I have killed some players with it, haven't I? Go, go, go. Tundra, that'll be dropped from somebody else. Could do with the bullets maybe, but I don't know, it's not that important. The first room had all the goods, didn't it? Right, damaged. It's got a suppressor on it. Oh god, that's cool.
Wishing you a nice and healthy trip in San Diego, Smile.
So it's just either ran out or someone's just stopped that, one or the other. I think it's ran out, but I'm going to wait here a little while. It's possible somebody might come to see if I'm stuck in. I need to get this loaded quick. I don't want to be fucking around too much. Swivel, thank you for the 24 months.
Redline gifted a TRMZX FMD 91 watts organic cotton t-shirt to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Did I hear a
Just
dog?
got my new TRMZ watch tee and it's super high quality. Like the type of quality discerning San Diego mums would like.
An excellent time to do that, I'd say. If you want to win the giveaway, thank you, Redline. I appreciate it, dude. Exclamation enter in the chat. Don't know if I heard someone or not. It only works in the Twitch chat. You need to go to the Twitch chat to do it. It doesn't work in YouTube, unfortunately. How badass is that?
Gun is on semi.
Oh my god, I need to...
Exclamation mark enter.
Gonna take the DMR. Think. Oh fuck it, I'm not gonna take the DMR. I was gonna take it because at some point I'm gonna run out of bullets for the R700 and it's not gonna be long because I've only got 11. But I'll just take a bullet from somebody I've killed, I think. I don't really want to fuck around. Cheers, Doomstar, Postman, thank you. Kellyanne, thank you for the bits. Dan, thank you very much. Gene Spark, thank you. Monologalus, thank you very much as well. Swivel, Davd, Shedhead, thank you again. Blood Monks won the giveaway. Why am I hearing doors? Did you just hear a door? There must be a sound in the ambient that sounds a bit like a metal door.
Many months now.
Poggy, thank you for the 12 months. Lureg, thank you very much for the many months. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you very much. You're leaving a Christmas present just like that. Yep, seems that way. So every time I was doing this before, I was up against a clock, so I had to go quick. Now there ain't a clock because it doesn't matter how quick I go. I've done it. There was a shot from somewhere near Severograd, so we may well go and investigate it.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Blood Monks, make sure that you claim the prize as well. You need to click the redeem link and claim it. If you don't claim it, you don't get it. So you can literally only just do it. Oh. Where did it go? One gas canister is enough to do it if you're quick. You can do all four, but you need to be really quick. One cooking pot. Thought I could go that way. Kelly, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted subs once again. That's really, really kind. Thank you. So now we've got a suppressed R700. That is OP. Honestly, call me a fucking sadist, but now I've got the suppressed R700, I feel like we should go back to the coast and try and find the first key card again. The key card I just got is not a key card for the quest, but it would be fucking hilarious to do the full quest again to get more bullets so that I can use the suppressed R700. That would be badass. What's your favourite map? Chernobyl. Chernobyl is the OG map in the game, for sure. There's lots and lots of very, very cool maps. I play some maps way more often than others, you know, but Chernobyl is my favourite. The reality is, aside from the bit where you're looking for a boat, which is, sorry, where you're looking for the first key card, which can be a bit tedious, at least I have a radio this time, though. What's cool about it is that you can get action along the way anyway, you know, like you can be shot at. I got shot at in the boat, didn't I, yesterday? I had kind of bit of fun trying to get away from them and then also trying to shoot them too, you know. Michelle, yeah, keep the character till next week, eh? Blimey, we'll see. Ads, thank you for the 28 months. And Kellyanne, thank you again.
Congratulations. Blood Monks redeemed prize, TRMZX FMD 91 watts organic cotton t-shirt.
Very cool. GG for redeeming. That's cool. Congrats on the win. And the reality is, there was a shot this way and there was a shot towards Severograd. So in going this way, I could end up in a fight anyway, you know. How's my stamina so good? This rifle is 3 kilos, so that's partly why. The rifle's 3 kilos. Ah, it's a modded plate carrier as well, so I think this is lighter than a normal plate carrier, I think. I think the black plate carrier is lighter, so how heavy is that? 13? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. My stamina's pretty good though, because I'm not wet, you know, I'm completely bone dry, and I never will be wet because it doesn't rain on the snow maps. That kind of light snow that it has doesn't make you wet. Yeah, this AR-15 looks great, doesn't it? I think it's really, really cool. This is the one that you can also mod and turn it into a DMR if you find the right thing. Not that I need it to be a DMR because I've got a sniper rifle. The keycard I have is for something I've done before. There is an industrial area north of Sinnerstock, and in there you can get like these things. You can get this in the keycard room at this. It's like a Livonia bunker style thing. And you can get this red pox grenade that aggroes zombies onto players. If you throw it at players, it'll aggro zombies on them for a good while. You can get a stick that's like a morphine, sorry, that's like an EpiPen that gives you it gives you infinite stamina for 3 minutes rather than 1. It's a spawned-in train.
TRMZ cart.
It's been looted as well. That's a dynamic train. The doors all spawn closed though, so that's open. It means somebody's there. There could still be somebody there for all we know, but if they are, they're on the far side and I'm not seeing legs, so I don't think so. Let's just move. Yeah, I did that part of the quest a while ago, but you get a couple of stims. The player I killed has got one. A player I killed earlier at this one, it's kind of handy in that if you get multiple bleeds, say you're in a really distraught scenario and you get 4 bleeds, if you take that stim, it recovers all of your bleeds in one go. You don't have to bandage 4 times. The stim will do it. Yeah, the shots we heard may well have been somebody shooting zombies at that train.
The king who was exactly 12 inches tall? He was a great ruler. Sorry, thanks for the years, Bob.
Oh my god. Boo. Boo. Hiss.
The most common learning from near-death experiences, where the brain is more active, experienced and powerful than ever, is that simply, it is all about love.
Jumbo pants. Well, good to know. What's love got to do with it? Jumbo, cheers for the support, dude. Cream cheese, thank you as well.
Hi.
Fire down there. What, down here? I didn't see it. I've not really been looking very well, but... What Head T-Ball said. I didn't see what Head T-Ball said. I'm going to leave whoever's making the fire, because if they're in that town and I've not seen them, fuck it, they can just carry on. Just check the merchandise emporium. May I request a nice dress shirt with a double cuff and a discreet TMZ monogram, or a tie suitable for my private club? Oh, dude, fucking Bill Nye over here with his old man's fashion. I like it though, don't get me wrong. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, alright, you cry. What the fuck? This fucking dude. That. Oh, it hit me in the fucking head as well, I think. They were howling miles away. It didn't hit me in the head, I know it. Please tell me I'm getting these bullets. I am. Right, onwards. Let us decant the tin. You want a TRMZ goose down Parker, eh? Blimey. That's what happens if you don't give it a piece of your tuna at the end of your Tin Fish review. So King Arthur, right, if he don't get the fish, he turns into that. You might be right. Let us decant the tin.
At least you weren't one hit headshot by the wolf.
And an ab, yeah. Well, it normally takes two. It takes two, baby. There's more wolves ahead. Fuck me dead. Where are you going to find the TRMZ geese? Well, me and the royal family own all the swans and geese in the UK. Don't you worry. They're all mine. Right, we've got to do that same run. When I did it before, I stayed away from the road. This time I'm going to stay near to the towns and stuff, see if there's any players around. But we're basically heading our way towards Bereziki, I guess, to try and find a boat. And in the meantime, if we see anybody that's scared or see anybody that's got a gun in their hands, we'll shoot them. Now you're geared to the tits, can you do an inventory management sesh for us inventory goons? No. This is tidy. This is perfectly tidy and acceptable as it is. Anonymous, that's what I am doing. Is it true that the royal family own all of the geese? It's not true about geese, but it is true about swans, yeah. In the UK, the monarch owns the swans. Nobody eats swans anyway, but they're owned by the crown as such, yes. Not geese, but swans, it's true. It's unlawful to kill a swan and eat it. I feel like it'd be a bit tough as well. Like, they look tough to me, but anyway, yeah, you're not allowed to eat them. Who did they buy them from? I can't remember the history behind it. They certainly didn't buy them. They probably just decided it and made it a law like 400 years ago. So if I have a pet swan and take it to the UK, all of a sudden that swan belongs to them. AF, do you have a pet swan? No. Are you coming to the UK? No. If you came to the UK with your pet swan, would you want to eat it? No. Problem solved. It's fine. I think, in theory, the line in the rules, Elder, or the law, does say that they're kind of owned by the monarch, but it's a protection thing. I think that's the case, isn't it? That's what it's meant to be. Can you bring swans on planes? You can probably put them in the cargo hold, like cargo. You probably could. You've tried, have you, Moose Beans? It's a regular occurrence for you. It's travelling with your pet swan. My emotional support swan. Have you ever talked with Irish about doing a collab stream? I don't know who Irish is. I don't mean that in a nasty way. I don't know if there's more to their stream name than that, but no, I haven't. It's a quick answer, I guess.
A man went up before the judge for killing and eating swans. After he was sentenced, the judge asked him what swan tasted like. He said a bit like golden eagle.
Zagorki, thank you very much for the support, dude. Jazz Cabbage, thank you for the prime. I don't think seagulls are protected, no. Irish. Ah, that might be the one. No, I've not ever spoken to him about a team up. No, that's probably who you mean, yeah. Richard, how do you do the zoom in thing? You press middle mouse button. So it's middle mouse. You have to press it down and then you zoom in. I've got a bit of me dinner stuck in me tooth. I really need to go and fucking sort it out. Seagulls are fucking massive, aren't they? And they're a menace. Address leak at 1400 likes. No, there'll be no address leak. Depends on the goal. Lesser black-headed herring? No, all seagulls. The ones at the sea. Seagulls, aren't they? They're big fuckers. Big fuckers. You have to be careful if you're eating your chips by the seaside. They'll come and steal them. Jazz Cabbage. No worries, dude. Did you hear there have been white-tailed eagles spotted in the UK? I did not know. I've not got my finger on the pulse of the white-tailed eagle watch, but big birds are kind of cool. I like big birds. Like around our way, you get quite a few like kites and stuff, red kites. They are big. The wingspans are big. They're quite large birds, even those. You know, they're kind of cool to see flying about the place. Run with the pork in your hand. That's a good idea. Well, it kind of is okay, dude. I don't need a gun in my hand at that moment. Pork in the hand makes no odds to how quick it will take me to get the gun out. Tons of seagulls here named shithawks. Shitehawks. It's the shitbirds, Randy.
Your newest fan was born 3 days ago. Him and I will be spending lots of time with you the next few weeks. TRMZ love.
Ed Lover, that's very cool. Congratulations. Hope all goes well for you and family, dude. Congrats. A seagull tried to take your hot dog at the beach and you punched it, dude. I wish that was on camera. Just imagine the internet rage underneath that. There'd be a load of, yeah, bro, he didn't see you coming, and then underneath it, I don't think you'll find it's actually acceptable to punch a pigeon, you evil-doing bastard. You should be strung up. I'd love to see the internet below that. Video of man defending himself from having hot dog stolen, punches pigeon, or punches seagull. Just imagine the rage going on. God almighty, it'd go on forever, wouldn't it? The internet argument would last longer than the seagull. The Green Bastard was at a wrestling match in Canada the other week. Holy shit. I don't fuck with seagulls, Coach said no. Just another day in Great Yarmouth. Yeah. The Long Bar, is the Long Bar still there in Great Yarmouth? The last time I went to Yarmouth, I finally realised, sorry if you're from Yarmouth, what a shithole it is. I went there when I was a kid a few times. I stayed there on a sort of holiday with a couple of girls once. It wasn't sexy, although I would have wanted it to be with one of them, to be fair. Anyway, I had quite a nice time. It was good, but yeah, it is a crap hole, isn't it? I think that's the case, Carrie, yeah. I'm also in the team. I got my ice cream stolen by a seagull when I was a kid. Oh, dude. My sister got shit on by a seagull at Disney World when I was a kid. Was that the best thing that happened at Disney World, Redline? Last time you went to Yarmouth, it was 99p a pint. Holy shit. The good old days. That was a Jolly Boys outing. That's one of my absolute favourite episodes of the Only Fools and Horses. The dude earlier that was saying what do you do when you're down, that I actually watched that this year exactly for that reason. I watched it in this house after the move, and I was down in the dumps about everything, or like adjusting and whatnot, and I watched the Jolly Boys outing, the Del Boy episode. That is a really good thing if it's your kind of show. Around what age is your audience? Xander, the most common age for my audience, this is YouTube, is 25 to 34. The second most common is 45 to 54, and the third most common is 15 to 24. But in fact, it's kind of even between that and 55 to 64. But the bulk, the most of my audience are between, let's just say, 20 and 50. But there's more people above 50 than there are below 20 watching. Turns out, by the way, that's a fucking good thing if you're making a living on adverts. Because if your audience is older, then companies like to advertise to those people because it turns out they have money to spend. Moment of 60, it's still fairly accurate, I think. Some people will make up their age, but by and large, it's still a reflection of your audience, right? Wonder if you can still taste the fuel in that cooking pot. No chance. Clean as a whistle. I emptied it, and that's it. I could have drank the whole... No, I've been eating food, haven't I? I think drinking the whole thing would be risky. Why is the cooking pot so brown? Because you've been boiling gubbins in it.
14 months and still running.
Nightly Sinister, thank you. Companies love advertising to kids. Their parents have money and kids are very annoyed. Well, not on YouTube, McCaw. No, that's not true. YouTube adverts are terrible for kids. They don't want to do it. So maybe on kids' TV shows where in reality the kids are normally watching the telly but one of the parents is around and hearing the adverts too. But YouTube, I'm talking about specifically YouTube. If you're making videos that are kid friendly, you're not making any ad revenue at all. It doesn't work. They're quite strict with advertising and kids related stuff nowadays. You don't really do well if you were making kids stuff. Your money is like cut to ribbons. If you talk more about Taylor Swift, the age will get younger. Nah. Joystick, yeah, I've got the R700. And I've also been and done the other quest and managed to get a suppressor for the R700 as well. So I am really kitted. So what I'm doing now is going to get a boat to start the quest again. So I can get more bullets for my suppressed R700. VP, fuck no, I'm out if that happens. Swifties, no. Dude, if you leave, it'll leave a massive blank space in my heart. Don't leave. I don't want a blank space in the chat. I'll have to write your name. Oh dear. But I'll probably shake it off pretty quick. No bother. I'll stream the next day with a broken heart. One of my kids likes Taylor Swift, okay? I can't help it. Sometimes when she's in the car, I have to listen to it. Degraded Reality, thank you for the 4 months. It's different on Twitch, actually, funny enough. I asked this question that glitch session I did. On Twitch, you make better ad revenue if you're making kid-friendly content. So on Twitch, the adverts, they prefer more family advert-orientated stuff. If you're playing an 18-rated game, you get less ad revenue than if you're playing a kids game because of the way the advertising works on Twitch. It's just different. So they're flipped. On Twitch, it's the other way around. And when I'm saying kids, by the way, strictly speaking, you need to be 13 to have a Twitch account. And so, I'm meaning, I don't mean like 8-year-olds. I'm meaning like 15, 14 or whatever, you know, Fortnite kids. Don't be ashamed to admit you're a Swiftie. I don't care, Kerry. I'm more than happy to say that, like, for example, I quite like James Blunt, you know.
Nice to know other older viewers abound.
I actually quite like. I'll get there in a sec, Doodoo. Thank you. When Maggie wants to play Taylor Swift in the car, I like some of the singles. Some of the other ones are real dog shit. Like some of the album ones are, but most of the main ones are okay. There's certainly worse things she could be subjecting me to. I'm 45 and thought no other Krusty fans watch. Nice to know other older viewers. Oh, dude, you're not alone, Doodoo. Modern gaming is so fucked. I don't know, Spanner, is it? Camp Tissy or Severograd? Easier. Yeah, it was boring though, Daily Nomad. Now, the bit on the boat can be a bit boring, trying to do the quest. But sitting somewhere hoping someone show up is really dull for me to play. It's really dull to watch as a stream. I could be there 3 hours and nobody shows up. Meanwhile, at least if I'm moving around, there's a chance of some kind of thing throwing up that's unexpected rather than camping for it, you know? You're a sellout. Yes, that's right. I'm really benefiting from saying that when my kid plays Taylor Swift, I enjoy it. I don't dislike the music. I just like Jason Statham. This game sucks. Oh, fair enough, Edward. You've got to have something. At least you've got a passion. It's kind of nice. If you just had something negative to say, that'd be dull. But at least you gave us a bit of a shit sandwich, you know. You gave us something you really do enjoy. If more people did that, that'd be better, you know. If people came and said, you're shit at this game, but I really like flower arranging or something, you know. At least we'd get a little bit of insight into the person as well. That would be cool. Russell, yeah, I've sat in Athena 2 waiting for the event forever and a day. It can be fun, but it can be a bit grating, you know. Like basically, people come in. Streams are like revolving doors, right? People watch, they stop watching, other people come in, and a lot of people stay for hours. But some people are in for 20 minutes and then off, you know, and someone else comes in. So if you're waiting somewhere for hours, it's basically a lot of what you're waiting for. Why are you still here? Why are you waiting in the dark? What are you waiting for? What are you doing? Why are you here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you here? What are you doing? Now, why are you camping? Why are you camping, bro? What are you doing? My fuck, does that get annoying? So coming back to the whole waiting at Tissy for someone, another reason not to do it is that at least I don't have to fucking explain what I'm doing as much. Have you ever tried base building? That would be something new and potentially fun. Rico, I've done base building really early on when it was introduced, but I can't stream myself base building, dude. Like, literally earlier today, somebody shot me unconscious, let me wake up, teamed up with me, and then got banned from the server because they were watching the stream. That happened earlier today, you know, like... and I'm moving around and staying mobile and trying to avoid people finding me whilst watching the stream, right? If I spent 15 hours standing still trying to build a base somewhere, people would keep showing up no matter where it was. Camper is just a word made up by noobs who die to dumb stuff. Not always, dude. There are campers in DayZ. A classic
Only
example
doing
from
as you ask.
yesteryear.
You're so bad at this game, but I love wearing flowery summer dresses. They match my beard really well.
Dude, I'd quite like a picture. Send me a picture. It'd be good to have that for later. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. There are campers in DayZ. I think I agree with what you're saying in some extent. Sometimes you get killed by someone and you're calling them a camper, but they heard your shot, so they're just playing in a defensive place, and it makes sense to do so, you know. Or you've hit somebody and you think they're dead, but they're lying prone aiming at the door, playing it smart. That's not camping, right? But people used to go prone on the roof of the ATC at the airfield, and then another player in their team would go prone on the roof of the fire station, and they would just stay in that spot for hours. That is camping, you know. Playing a defensive position in a situational moment is not, and people call it when they die. Even I do sometimes, but then I'll normally follow it up with, well, actually. However, people do camp. You know, there is a difference. Sometimes in the past, people have, like, a little group would hold down Starry, and they'd all hold, like, a crossfire in all the houses using third person to look out the windows and stuff. Camping definitely happens. It happens more on third person than first, because it's harder to do in first. You've got to look out the window. You might get your face shot. Exactly, Russell. Yeah, exactly. I'm not reading that out. But yeah, something like that. How far back was the team up? Near the start of the stream. First hour, I'd say. I actually killed someone here yesterday, didn't I? And then the other one ran off. Fucking selfish bastard. Isn't it hard to camp in this game because of the survival stuff? It's a little harder now if you get cold or it rains or something, but it's not hard if you're playing official, for example, and you collect up some food and then you just wait somewhere. Usually if people... It's a lot rarer now than it used to be, and I think it's always been a bit rarer on first person, but people do. People will have their particular spots that they like to cover, you know? Would it be considered camping if you terrorise a fresh spawn town? No. I moved around like crazy. Hey Bill, you right, dude? Hope you're good. So hopefully there's no one making a fire here today. What I need to do is just check for a boat and then start travelling south. We had to go all the way to Berezino to find a boat last time. South Berezino. Well, south of Berezino, it was Solnici Factory actually where I found the boat, which is quite a way away. I hope we find one sooner than that. I'd like to find one here, to be honest. That'd be good. Well, there's no spawned boat. Somebody might have parked one over there, but there's no boat that's spawned in. What's the scientist key used for on this server? I did it earlier today, Cyber, if you want to go back and look, but it opens a briefcase that you find at plane crash sites. So, in the middle of the map mostly, there are plane crashes, as well as helicopter crashes, and the planes spawn the briefcase from Sakar. They're not at the plane, they're at the ambulance that's behind the plane. I saw the other zombie, was like, I'm going to aggro that too, I better kill this one. I don't need a fishing rod, dude, I've got loads of food, we're all good. Tuna Man, I didn't know it was stream sniping. No, there's no way I can know. I'm not an admin on the server or anything. If someone gets banned for that kind of thing, it's done because the admin has caught them. So I don't get involved in that. I don't make reports or anything, right? I don't know. If I meet someone, I might have my doubts. I had some doubts about that scenario because of where I were and how it played out. It seemed a little bit too good to be true, and often if things seem a bit too good to be true, sometimes they are, you know, but... no, he was caught by an admin of the server. He wasn't caught by me. How they catch them, that's down to the admins. That's not for me to worry about. That cow was a little bit funny, D-Shawn. That Highland cow I saw earlier. Yeah, it was... when I stopped, it kind of fronted up, and then I lifted my phone up, and it started to look a bit angry. You know, it looked like it was going to charge. Was the admin also one of your mods? Only one of the admins, Flyboy. Only one of the admins on the server is a mod of mine, and they were a mod of mine before the server ever existed. You told us you're afraid of cows in the past. Yeah, I'm leaning on a fence there, Redmine. There's a fence between me and the cow. I'm not I wouldn't be standing there taking that if I was... I'm not really afraid per se, but I'll avoid fields with cows if they're near to the route I need to go. I'm quite smart as well. There's cows a lot in the fields around where I live. When they're first put in the field and they're not used to humans, I don't go in. Once they've been in there for a while and people have been walking around for a month, I go in. But yeah, I was leaning on a fence to record that. There's no way the cow could get to me. Don't worry, I was safe. Safety.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Seppo, thank you very much for the 33 months. That cow has the same haircut as every boy in my baseball team. Yeah, that kind of fringe look is really all the rage of late, isn't it? They're all at it. I should have checked those boats for another can of drink. Do admins count as players in the player pop number? Only if they're actually in the server playing. I don't think otherwise they do joystick, but honestly I don't know. I've never been an admin on a server that's got players in it, so I don't really know. Excuse me. And I did that shoutcasting, and you're using, you have to be an admin on the server to do the floating around the screen camera work type stuff, right? So when I did the shoutcasting for the event I did, you are in the server. Your player is physically in the server somewhere, invisible, you know, like you plonk them on the top of a, oh, there's a new spawn. You plonk them on the top of a skyscraper and something, and then just go into floaty around camera mode. So you are in the server. So as I'd expect you'd count on the player base, but to ban somebody for watching the stream, you don't need to be in the server. Well, you don't necessarily need to be in the server. You could be finding them in another way. I'm not going to start going into the ins and outs of how an admin might catch someone though, because that just helps people avoid it, doesn't it? Have I watched any of the Hellraiser movies? Yeah, a long time ago. Pinhead and Co. Yeah, they're very, very surreal, aren't they? One of my friends at school absolutely loved the Hellraiser. Oh, he's careful. He almost looks like he needs a leg break.
No?
All that crouching didn't do you no good, did it?
No, I guess not.
Good luck.
You too, man.
Oh, fuck's sake. I haven't got a can of food that he can eat. I don't want to give him one that I have to open. I don't want to open food in front of him, but I was going to give him a can of that tinned food, but the stuff you can pull, but I haven't got any left. I ate it all, greedy bastard. Well, I better not leave that there. The dude might come and then steal my boat. Actually might keep the spare spark plug, because if the boat was to get shot and the spark plug ruin, I'd have a spare, wouldn't I? I'm not convinced by the whole creepy approach when you've got nothing to lose. I think just run past the zombies myself. That's kind of cool. There's no right way to play the game. You know, I think it's kind of... I find it quite endearing when I see someone that's literally just spawned in and they're crouched.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. What's up? Sick whip, man.
Thanks, man.
Have a good one.
You can have his gear now. You can have his gear. Go. You've got the car. He's dead in the car. You take it. Take it. I'm the Robin Hood. Robin Hood of Svetlo.
The running Robin Hood?
Yeah. Love you, boy. And now one player there feels like they've just like won the lottery, and another player feels absolutely terrible. And then a third player feels like they've been both very kind and also immensely cruel, which is very good in both counts. I tell you what, that suppressed R700 sounds cool, doesn't it? That was fucking funny. Okay, Becky, thank you for the Prime. Edward, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I feel a bear is coming. There won't be any bears here, dude. You can't get bears on the coast unless an admin spawned one in, and trust me, they won't do that kind of thing. Bears don't spawn on the coast. We're kind of, well, as you just saw with the guy in white,
Honestly,
we're in
you're
Spawnsville.
Great entertainment. Thank you.
That was a well-spent bullet. I think so as well. That was fun for at least 2 of the 3 people involved. And that's a majority, isn't it? You know, like there was 3 players in the area. 2 players had fun. That's good. I'm just glad I'm not the third one. I've completed the quests, Cream Cheese, yeah, so now I'm looking for a boat to try and get more bullets for my R700 suppressed. Why not, you know? I've got 10 bullets left, plus 1 in the chamber, so I've got 11 bullets. What I'm doing right now is looking for another boat so I can get a key card, so I can redo the whole quest, just so I can get extra bullets. That is possibly the best thing I've seen in DayZ, dude.
Happy cat face emoji.
Cheers, Kaiser Soze. Thank you very, very much. Tactical Play-Doh, thanks for the 60 months. Hope you're good. I'm not the third one yet. Well, that's the thing. Everyone becomes the third player sooner or later. But not this day, I hope. What's at the end of the quest? A rainbow. Little leprechaun and a pot of gold. And also an R700 and an Org AX. And a lot of bullets and mags. And scopes. And a special outfit. Chris, it's actually quite a hard question to say a short update. You know, I don't really remember. The last thing that happened is probably the best thing that happened all day. It's quite a tricky question. Like, people arrive. I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours, and people say, "What's happened today? Please give me an update." But people arrive every 10 minutes and ask me that. So literally, I could spend my entire day telling everybody what I've already done. But a lot of people have already seen it. You know, like. It's a really tricky thing. It's not an easy question to answer very often, so I often ignore that question because it literally gets asked every 5 minutes near enough, right? So I tend to avoid it mostly, Otherwise, it don't half get repetitive. The stream could turn into like on minute 3, I answered what I did for the last 3 minutes. On minute 4, I answered what I did for the last 4 minutes. It could turn into that, you know. So I tend to try and miss those questions. But we've had a few kills. I don't know how many. We've got the key cards. We've done quests. It's been a good day. That guy in the car was geared daily. Yeah, it looked like he had a Mosin on his back. He definitely had a main gun anyway. I might have had another gun too, but he definitely had gear, yeah. Poor fucker. Well, you're dying, Daisy. You stop in a spawn town with gear in a car, there's probably a 50-50 chance someone's watching with a gun. That's Daisy, isn't it? He was having a lovely old time. These things happen. Sometimes you're looking through the scope, sometimes you're on the end of the scope. Zenti, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Pinkster said 5 kills. Well, she's probably right. I don't know, but yeah, that's pretty good. 5 kills, no deaths. Keycard's done. We've killed a couple of players with the R700 and got the suppressor for it too. That's good. 3 players, I think, with the R700 maybe. I don't know. One thing I've always been curious, why do you have a single shot rifle when running around? It really depends. It is easy to switch. It really depends where I am. I honestly, I feel like I'm more likely to shoot at a boat than I am to shoot at a player right now. I probably, as I'm getting near here, I should probably switch, but it's and also, I'm just talking to the chat and not really paying attention, so not always is it an intentional choice, but I would normally switch to a secondary weapon when I get near to towns, when I get near to places, you know. I'm more likely to shoot at a boat or possibly another player along the beach 200 meters away, you know. Like, if I run up to someone crouched in a tree here, I'd be absolutely fucking staggered. Because nobody should be crouched in a tree or doing anything. There'd be no reason to, you know. So, near to towns, near to other busy places, definitely the closer range gun. That was not fully functioning, it had no radiator. I suspect it had a radiator, dude. I suspect it didn't have any water in the radiator. I don't think you can start the car without a radiator in it, but you can drive it without water in the radiator. So the dude was probably going to try and get to the well and then fill it up or something, maybe. I don't know. Boat again. How do you get over gear fit? Just respawn, dude. It sounds stupid, but it won't take you many times when you've got the best gear you've ever had or feel like you're really geared and you die, and then you respawn, and in the first 20 minutes something better happens than has happened in the last month, you know, like that's when it becomes no bother, because what happens in the game, like what just happened there with the blade, with this R700, it's possible you could have done that with a BK-18 or something, right? And you could die and then find a pistol, turn that corner and somehow pull off a worldy shot and kill that guy in the car, get all the gear, get the car, and away you go, you know. Like, once you've had that happen once, or something, whatever scenario happens, you're like, you don't really care about the gear very much anymore, because the fun moment or the fun people you meet in the game are not reliant upon the gear. It's much more random than that. I never find a boat along this bit. I always think there'll be one, but there never is. If you're looking for a boat, you won't find one. But if you're not looking, if you pretend you're not looking for one, 3 will pop up. That's pretty much true. Yes. I'm just putting my gun away in preparation of drinking cans of pop. Ugh. Rainbow gloves, you can't drink that. Pastel gloves, can't drink that. Fishing rod, can't drink that. That's the same boat. Fishing rod, can't drink that. Fuck me dead. I definitely think it's NVG time. I tell you what,
I like
you could.
the look of this map. I always enjoy your run-ins. TRMZ love
Thank you.
TRMZL.
Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, Tomcat. Also, Breach HQ, thank you very much for the new sub. That's really kind. Slobby McNobby, thank you for the prime. Experiment, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers, Resonate, thank you as well. Cheers, everybody. Thank you very much. The Robin Hood bit was pretty good, yeah. The only problem was I was struggling to remember where the fuck I was. So I was like, the Robin Hood of Svetlo. But yeah, it was quite cool. I'm quite pleased with that. Would it have been cruel if I'd have said, take it, and then I hid in a tree, waited for him to get all the loot, get in the car, start to drive off, and then pop him as well? I feel like that would have been cruel. Slobby McNobby is a hell of a name, yeah. I think it shows how much I've been desensitized to names, because I read something like that and half the time I don't even think anything of it anymore. Occasionally I do have that thought, and I've said it many a time, like when people ask me what I do for a living, I sometimes feel like my answer should be, I say thank you to people like Slobby McNobby for subscribing on my live stream. That's my job. Orbo, thank you for the prime. Cheers for remembering you got prime and picking me to use it on, dude. Thank you. That guy is following you now with the newly acquired gear. I think it would have took him a while to get the guy out of the car and loot it all. I think we're probably safety. Will I be picking up any fuel along the way for the boat? Not here, I won't. I might do if I make it as far as... oh, maybe I should do it here, because there's less likely to be a suicide here. So maybe I will, actually. Yeah, Solnichi Factory, I was going to say, but it's always fucking used at Solnichi Factory. People blow themselves up with it, so maybe we should do it here. Tell people you're an office cleaner most of the time. That's because you don't want to tell them about all the gold doubloons you've got in your pockets. Hello, Del, by the way. This is slightly tricky if I get stuck. I'm going to put that back for now. If somebody was to start shooting me with a shotgun or something, I wouldn't be able to put my gun out. I would think it's unlikely, because if there's anybody else with NVGs in Berezino, I'll be fucking staggered. The only reason there would be someone is someone coming up from the south maybe that's also looking for a boat. Hey up everyone, Scooter, we've done the quest. I've got a suppressed R700 now. I've managed to do a separate quest to get a suppressor. Got a few kills with it. I'm now trying to find a boat so I can do the whole quest again. Just to get some more bullets for it, because why not? there is a boat spawn right over here. I found a boat just over here, just the other side of those little circular concrete things. I found it on this little beach quite a lot, so maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be one here. Well, there wasn't one here yesterday, so maybe it's the time today. It's normally there, so it's not there. So that's it. Haven't played Daisy in 6 months, dude. You'll be as rusty as me after I've not played for 2 or 3 days. Justin, the last time I filled it up with fuel, people asked exactly the same thing. Nothing happens. It's just the same as if it was water. You can cook with a cooking pot on a stove with gas in it, and you get boiled food. The devs might change that one day, but nothing happens right now. What do I think of peas on pizza? Not for me. I've never had them. I like sweet corn on a pizza, which is almost as strange to some people around the world, but sweet corn on a pizza is quite common in the UK. Corn on a pizza is amazing, but peas on a pizza, I don't know. I don't think so. How's it going? How's the day been? Mooch, interesting. That brings me back to that other dude 5 minutes ago where I said people ask me that question every 5 minutes. It's been good. We've had a really good day. I've got good gear and we've had a good time. Sorry. Have I got a dartboard up? No, I don't have a dartboard. I have a pool table. Don't have a dartboard. Never really liked darts. I think if I really tried, I don't think I'd be amazingly good, but I think I could be okay at darts. My hand-eye coordination is pretty decent. Like I think I'd be okay at it. I just don't enjoy it. When I was playing pool in pool teams and stuff, I enjoyed pool. I played darts a bit here and there. We used to, in the pub I played for, we used to have like a pool team versus darts team night once every now and then, you know. I just used to find it really dull. I didn't enjoy darts the same. I think it'd be fun to watch. I'd much rather go and watch darts live than go and watch a pool team live or whatever, like watch a tournament. I think pool is actually it's an amazing sport to play, but I think it's quite dull to watch. If you're really into playing it, it can be interesting to watch to see how the pros approach something or how they play it maybe, but darts is much more fun to spectate even on the telly. When's the last time you had a one live stream? Recently. What was last week's video? That was over 2 days. We have them once every week or two. Quite often with these sort of videos that are more than an hour and they're kind of questy, quite often they're like over 2 streams in the same life and stuff. Do you ever play straight pool? Motorboating, I guess you mean 8-ball, like 7 of each side, right? That's the most common type in the UK. 8-ball is 7 reds and 7 yellows, although the ultimate pool professionals have just gone stripes and yellows or something bollocks. I think it's just to sell more balls or some shit, but yeah, that's the most common type. 9-ball isn't actually played very much in the UK. It's all 8-ball on a smaller table. 9-ball is common in like if you have like a snooker club or a big sports bar or something, they might have a 9-ball table, but mostly it's 8-ball. Oh, straight pool is rack to rack to 150 balls. No, I never do that. So no, that's why we don't even know. If you were going to play somebody, over here at length, you'd pay like, I don't know, best of 11 or best of 17 or something like that. That's all they'd do. Did the stream begin as a fresh life? No, I'd done most of the quests and logged out. Well, I'd done 2 of the 4 quest locations on the route yesterday. So no, I was alive for quite a long time yesterday on Chernerus. I don't know if it was the whole stream. I don't think I died yesterday, so yesterday I don't think I died. Today I might have died really early on yesterday's stream. I can't really remember, but anyway, I think we were alive pretty much all of yesterday and so far all of today. That was on a Sakal video, HS7, where I got stuck with the boat running out of fuel, but I absolutely can't remember what the title of the video was. There's another boat spawn here. Doesn't look like there's a boat though. Not having a lot of luck. Bucky, I'll probably play pool in San Diego, but I won't be able to see very well. So I won't. I'll still be better than everyone else. That's probably not true, to be fair. That was quite. I am pretty good at pool. Everyone says that, but I am pretty good. However, I won't be able to see, so yeah, it won't. I wear glasses, and when you play pool, you can't use your glasses because they're on your nose and your head's down on the cue a bit, so you can't. I end up having two choices. I either play with my headlight up in the sky so I can see, or my head down on the cue so I can cue properly, but then I can't see. Sniped. I use Streamlabs for my alerts, and you just have to activate them both. So you can just set them up with Streamlabs. So you have to. What you have to do, you have to go into Streamlabs dashboard, logged in on Twitch, and set everything up for Twitch, and then you log out, and then you log into Streamlabs with your YouTube and set it all up for that too. Excuses machine already running at full speed. Alright, anyone that can see normally, you smear Vaseline all in your eyes so you can't see, and then we'll see how we both go. What happens to stream snipers? They get put in the pit. I don't want to talk about stream snipers, dude. Just let's all not watch the stream while playing the game. That would be while playing in Autumn Churnerus, if that's what I'm on. Take us, Dennis Taylor had that issue then too. Yeah, that's why he wore those glasses on Slot. Yeah, that's why he wore those glasses. Yes, I have a pair of those glasses on Slot, but I'm not taking them away. I'm not going out in San Diego with upside down glasses that make me look like a fucking idiot. Because if I played in a night out with a load of DayZ peeps, someone's going to take my picture, and I'm never going to live the fucking thing down. So no. Remember, don't drink the gas. Yeah, I would never do that, would I? Never. Oh, how is there no boat? I actually kind of like the idea. I quite like the way I look with glasses, but I'm not looking at doing it now, but I think I might get LASIK, or laser eye surgery we'd call it in the UK. I think I might get my eyes done so I can see without glasses. I might end up having to wear reading glasses, but for like playing pool or driving, it would be nice if I could just wear regular sunglasses if I need them, and then nothing else. Survivor 47, thank you very much for the raid. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you had a good one, dude. I'm not sure it's wise after 38. You can have it done, dude. I was reading about it the other day. It still gives you the same benefits, but it won't do your close vision. But you can make it so you get good vision for driving and such, going to the cinema and such like. There's no reason why you can't. In March, there is a huge pool expo where everyone from all the country comes and plays each other for thousands of dollars. Yeah, I'm getting better again now. I've got my own table in the house, and I play pretty much every day. I've not played today, but I'll probably play after the stream for a bit. But I play pretty much every day. I might only be playing for 20 minutes to half an hour, but I'm way better than I was. But I hadn't played for like 15 years, you know, so I would be. I'm not quite where I used to be, I don't think. Well, lens replacement, if it is not your Libra, I don't know. I'm surprised we've not seen anyone else, to be honest. We'll probably see a new spawn in a minute. So what does lens replacement do, not Yo Libra? They replace your lens so you can actually see close and far, I presume. How come you don't play more heavily modded servers, more guns, more PvP, faster meds? Because I don't enjoy them the same, Tanner. I like the game to be more of a survival game. That's what DayZ is to me, you know. Like I like DayZ with a mix of PvP and survival, and it's like more random, you know. I much prefer this style of DayZ. I understand lots and lots of people love those type of servers, and I think it's great that we have lots of options in the game, but I don't really enjoy that. Do I like David Icke? Oh yeah, everything that comes out of his mouth is complete sense, all of it. All hail the lizard people. I don't really know a great deal about David Icke. He seemed okay when he was a TV presenter about 30 years ago. I don't know much about him now though. That boat is a long way in the coast. I'm very glad it's there though. It's been left there by players. It wouldn't have spawned like that. It's going to take some pushing. I might just have a quick look this way just to make sure there's no fucker watching it. I think we're okay. It's dark as well, so there'd have to be a fucker with MVGs to kill me, I think. This is going to take some pushing. Oh, they've even dropped the radio there. I think one more for luck. Oh, it still looks a bit beached. One more for luck then. Just one more. Let me get one more. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me in. Right, I'm not going to put my fuel in yet. It's yellow, that's pretty good. Right, so we need to go this way. There's an oil rig this way. We might listen out for the coordinates. I had full lens replacement in Turkey, 4,000 euros total, and they are great, both long and short-sighted. Evo, very cool. Why not get the radio? I've already got a radio, just the tip. $3-0 is a good result, isn't it? The last game, and then I guess today, they actually seem to be. I've not seen the game, obviously, but they played well in their last qualifying game, and they played well today. So maybe they're starting to kind of come together under Tuchel a little bit. You know, like I know it's only a friendly against Wales, but Wales have been really up for it. I'm sure. You know. Austria are beating San Marino 10-0. Fucking hell. How dark is it? Can't turn it off now. Now I'm in the boat, but it's dark. It wouldn't look much different than the outside of the outside of the MVGs. It would be very, very dark. Although I think it might be getting lighter, possibly. Where did I get those NVGs? In the quest, one of the quest keycard rooms. So what's the move now? Get to the oil rig, listen for the message, find the first keycard zone. Just need to turn that up for now in case the message starts playing. There's no gassed oil rig, Mackie. I'm not going in the oil rig, I'm just going near it. Someone's done it here and left the radio as well. Gas just went orange. So I'm not going to stick around here for ages. If it's going to play me the message, it'll do it in about 5 minutes, I believe. So we just got to wait and see if it plays the message to tell me where the bunker, where the life buoy is. this is not happening. I honestly feel like it probably would have played the message already, but I'll wait another minute or two. There's several oil rigs on this, and I don't think every single one plays the message, so sometimes you can be at one, you won't get the frequency. Somebody in the chat, I forget who, sounded surprised that I was trying to do the quest again. So far in coming back to the coast and finding a boat and whatnot, we've actually done some really weird and wonderful things. Well, the main one being shooting a guy in a car so that we could give a new spawn all of his loot, but it was just a really funny moment. If I wasn't on the coast looking for a boat, that wouldn't have happened, right? Like, I'd much rather try and do the quest again just to get more bullets for the R700. And then let the gain happen while I'm doing that, than just go rolling around looking for places to shoot people, because I've already shot some people, you know, like, it's much more fun to just try and do the quest again and let the game find me. Oh.
Immediate. 1, 4, 2 degrees. 1, 3, 4 degrees. Immediate.
142, 143, wasn't it? Oh, 142, 134. So where is that? The jerry can is empty. By Scalista, you reckon? Well, we're going that way anyway. That's kind of lucky. Apologies, been a while. Would you mind explaining the quest? Yes, I love nothing more than explaining this quest for the last 2 years. I fucking love it. I've made countless videos on the quest. I've done it fucking pretty much every other week for the last fucking 6 years. Yeah. You need to find a spark plug, find a boat, get on a boat, go to sea, find a life buoy that has a key card. You take the key card, you go to Green Mountain or Severograd, use the key card. You take the new key card you get from the key card room, and then you go to you go to Zelenogorsk or Green Mountain. You get that green key card, then you go to Severograd or Troitsky military base, where you use the key card to get another key card. Then you go to the airfield, where you use the key card to get a key card. And then from the airfield you go to Tissy, where you use the key card to get in a room. I'm sending tissues, you should. I understand people. It's just, it's so fucking. I've made so many fucking videos on this quest. I've done it. Please watch my videos. I don't want to have to answer how to do the quest anymore. Eldar, there is a clip. Pinkster already shared it, but unfortunately people ask all the time, and sometimes they won't see the clip, so I answer it occasionally. I don't answer that question, much like the other one. I actually just miss them often. I've missed it several times today. But if I see 2 or 3 in close proximity, I normally answer it. How much XP do you get for finishing the quest? 12T. There is a quest command, guys. There is a quest command. You can see it. Like, someone's just said, why not make a quest command thing? And 3 messages up from you is the quest command. And it shares a YouTube video. But nonetheless, people will still ask, and they won't necessarily see that because they want to hear me give the answer, not get it from the chat. Codename, like I say, I've already got it. I understand it's a reasonable question, but I literally have answered it about 1,000 times in the last 3 months. So forgive me for making light of that situation. What's the hardest quest you've done so far solo? Probably the Namalsk one. I think the Namalsk one's the hardest to do solo. I did make a random team up with someone halfway through it, but that still counts as solo to me if you make an in-game friend, you know. But I did everything. I met him at Athena 2 when I was ready to complete it, you know, so I'd done it all anyway. I think if you're on a full server, the Namalsk one's the hardest. If you're on an empty server and you're just trying to do the quest, Deer Isle could actually kill you on it. On the mouse, you could do it on an empty server and you wouldn't fuck it up. On Deer Isle, you could actually die without there being any players. So Deer Isle's is hardest from a PvE point of view. How long does the quest usually take? You can do it in 3 or 4 hours if you're lucky. If you're not, especially finding this bit we're doing now can be really awkward. Sometimes the Lifebuoy stage can take 3 hours. Sometimes you can do it in 15 minutes. You know, it's just luck of the draw.
Thanks for all the fantastic content you put out.
Will there be a quest in Badlands? Who knows? I think probably yes, but who knows for sure? None of us know, do we? Did I ever play World of Warcraft back in the day? Nope. And there it is. That's the boy we're looking for. Sketchy Clutch, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Do you drink anything specific to keep your voice going throughout all your streams? Yes, Yorkshire Gold. Any tips on becoming a DayZ content creator? Have fun. Watch the video on my channel that's called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch, and it's the same for YouTube, but it's the same thing. Any tips being a DayZ content creator? Learn how to edit and start with that. Make short clips, make punchy things, make short videos, and see how you go. If you just turn up and start streaming every day, it's very, very, very unlikely to grow. I drink pure gasoline for the voice, yeah. I don't do anything for my voice at all, no. I've had 3 big cups of tea today, like big mugs, mega mugs. And I drink a lot of water, so I guess I keep hydrated. But I think, if I'm honest, the amount of talking I do streaming, I feel like I've probably got... I've probably effectively gradually built up a stronger voice box or similar, or whatever you like, vocal cords. I would imagine that's the case, yeah. That's a hell of a flex, that is. I've got streamers' vocal cords. Whoa, fuck me. Bum, bum, bum.
There's some people moving around in there. It might just be, locals. Just keep your eyes on them.
So, just in case anyone's wondering, the key card that's already in there isn't the key card I need. That's a different one. That's for the research facility. This one is not. Well, it is, but it's a different one. The green area is the one we want anyway.
Roger, we got eyes on some white pajamas. We'll keep an eye on them. Hey, Roger, solid copy. This is Hitman 2-3. 2-3, go ahead. Hey, on this canal crossing.
There's a zombie there. I guess I went near to it. Maybe I could have caused it. Okay, I can't get off the ladder. Please don't go past the boat. Thank fuck. That is cool. Will I be live tomorrow? I will not, just the tip. I'm getting Maggie tomorrow, so tomorrow this weekend's my weekend with the kids, so I won't be live tomorrow. Normally I'm off on the Sunday, and I don't know about Sunday this week. I may be on Sunday. I'm definitely streaming Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday's the last stream before TwitchCon. I may be on Monday. I may be on Sunday, but I don't know 100% yet. Okay, what now? If only I'd just run through what you have to do with the quest. For now, we're going to go around the coast a bit on the boat, and then we're going to try and get to Green Mountain or Severograd. Hey, Running Dude, do you got an X account? Edward, I do, yes, the Running Man's. I have a Twitter. I'm using it still, but I'm not using it as much. I've started an Instagram recently. I still use Twitter all the time, normally for talking about DayZ stuff. I have an Instagram account which I'm using more for, like, me. So, guys, follow my Instagram account. I'm nearly at 6,000 follows, and I would really like that. That would be lovely. Don't forget to follow my Insta, right? Otherwise, you won't get to see such exciting things as a cow. Have I ever played with Hocken and Ripple? I think I've been in an event with Hocken once upon a time. Maybe like a King of the Castle or something like that. I don't know, though. Will we ever see a Frankie on PC and Running Man collab? I don't think Frankie does DayZ anymore, dude. So Frankie's the reason I'm playing DayZ, so I'd love that, of course, right? But I don't think he does DayZ anymore. Did I get a positive response from your video about the spawn locations? On the video, yeah. I think if you read the comments, most people agree. A few people are being a bit arguey, but most people agree with the sentiment of the video. I've not heard anything from the devs, though. I did send somebody at Bohemia an email, not an email, sorry, a little Discord DM saying, just as an FYI, I've got a video coming out Saturday that's about the spawn system.
Paul, have you watched Slow Horses? I feel you're the YouTube version of Jackson Lamb.
Well, thank you. I'm much younger and maybe not better looking. I haven't got a knighthood, though, as Sir Gary Oldman rightly does. Someone put it on the feedback tracker. Very good. What have they done with that? Closed it down? Was it you, Nate? Is it me or is the audio cutting? Well, I've got the game sound really low. I'm also moving further away from the mic, so it's possible the mic might cut because of my... I have a noise gate, but if I'm sitting further away from my mic, sometimes it doesn't work. How far are you on the quest? Ice, I'm so far round on the quest that I've done it, and I'm starting to do it again just for the lols. Pegasus, I don't think following a YouTube is going to affect your data safety. If you follow a channel on YouTube, it doesn't change your... When you create an account on YouTube, that's where any data is captured. You're not losing or gaining any data if you follow a YouTuber or don't. You know, don't follow, by the way. Do what you want. I'm not... But It's not affecting your
for the
cybersecurity in any way if you follow some
explanation,
streams or
roll TRMZ
videos,
left
video
TRMZ
channels on
stands
YouTube. You've already created the account. Gary Oldman or Daniel Day-Lewis? I'd probably rather have a night out with Gary Oldman, I think, but I think Daniel Day-Lewis is the best actor of his generation. Data safety, data security, cyber security, whatever, you know what I mean. My Insta rival is Paul_OnlyMans. Exclamation Insta and you'll get it. In fact, Simon's already done it. Look, there's the link to it. Somebody created that Insta account before I ever had an Insta account and used my name and my logo, but that's not me. After achieving the next batch of 338, of course you need a backup suppressor. That's a good point. I hope so, dude. All right. I think the devs, when they introduced it, it was originally 6 minutes and they changed it to 4. So I feel like they're trying to tweak it, but I just think it's a ridiculous idea. I think it's anti-DayZ. I think they're trying to make the game more populous. As I said in that video, if they make the game more accessible, if they make it more popular, or maybe more mass market, in theory it might be more sellable, it might be more playable, and that's a good thing for them. They're making money, they're a business, right? But there is a fine line between ruining your product and making it more accessible, you know. I don't think that ruins it, because there's community servers where you can play like this one, you know, but I think it's a terribly bad first experience for a lot of players that join the game and start playing official. It's not a security per se I'm worried about. It's the constant monitoring of what I like, what I say, what I do, where I go. That is worrying me. Dude, I think you better get out of the chat. Stop chatting. Stop chatting. It's going to realise you like DayZ. I'm sorry, I'm making light of it. If that's how you feel, you're not wrong. But I don't think it makes any difference, really. YouTube is going to share with you what you watch. So if you go to YouTube and you watch mostly videos about watches, when you go to YouTube's homepage, it's going to share with you videos about watches, because what you click on, you know, if you sub to me but you never click on any DayZ content, it won't share with you DayZ content anyway. It makes no difference. YouTube shares with you what it thinks you want to see, and it does that by what you physically watch on YouTube. So where you go and where you spend time, what you actually see yourself, that's what it's going to push towards you, because that's what it thinks you're going to want to see. But nonetheless, dude, whatever you want to do, I think there are... The fact that you've created a YouTube account was the point at which you gave up any data, really. Why does YouTube show me videos on how to grow a penis? Well... When I first saw your Insta message, I thought it was OnlyFans. Yeah, well, that's the idea, right? It is a bit of a joke on OnlyFans, because it rhymes with mans. And also, people are forever jokingly say, when's your first hot tub stream? When are you going to do an OnlyFans? So I just called it that, because it kind of perpetuates that joke. And it'll never get boring. Right, we need to get a little bit further this way, and it speeds up our journey to the next place. I think this is Cherno City there. I'm a long way from the coast because I've got plenty of fuel and I don't want to take any chances. But sometime along here, perhaps before, I think after Prison Island, I think we'll get inland and then start running up to Green Mountain. Cheers, Mackie Mans, take it easy. Have you thought about showing your feet? One thing I've learned, dude, is never do something that you can make money on for free, dude. There'll be no foot. No, I'm not doing foot pics. No, there is actually a no toe pic on my Instagram page, but not really because of my feet. Paul, I just looked at your Instagram. I didn't realise you were so furry and fat. How did you glue those horns on? Am I going to do Prison Island again? No. I need to get to Green Mountain, and going this way is quicker than going back to the land where I found the key card. Do I have kids? Yes, 2, 16 and 13. They're from a previous relationship, though. I'm divorced, so I see the kids all the time. I'm seeing them this weekend, but I don't live with them. Angela White or Autumn Falls, choose wisely. I don't know who they are. I have no clue. Do certain areas of China receive more rain? No. If it's raining on the map, it's raining everywhere.
Can you wait, let me check. Yo, Namsam and Windex, can we move down the channel?
Yeah,
for a
sure.
bit?
Go learner rates VC. It's private.
Yeah, okay.
Only we Wait, can where's see. that? I don't see I'll that. drag you in.
Yeah, again, guys. So as we said before, just starting to tell you how the points gonna work. I pretty much we mentioned it in the rules, but they're gonna be 20 rounds, so 20 locations. For the we're gonna see how many participants there are gonna be, but as long as you stream, you're gonna get additional points. Just to prevent cheating, just to prevent other stuff, and just for the others to be more fun. So if you stream, you get additional hide and seek points right away.
Yo.
Yo,
Oh
what's
no,
up?
all the streams, what's happening?
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yo.
Good
Wait,
job,
what
guys.
is happening? What?
Yo.
Yo,
Everybody's
Windex,
streaming for additional
Yeah, what's
points,
up?
bro.
you can write down every participant who's streaming right now in the worksheet and give them 3 points.
Okay.
Thank you.
And why is this a thing?
So
Because
like we
it's
can check if they're cheating or no.
yeah,
Oh
but
shit.
we're still gonna see you in party help. So of course no one will cheat, I believe, but so we
Yeah,
can
no one.
see everyone
cheating
in.
how though?
Yeah. Well, and
I mean,
what is
Like
considered
taking
cheating, by the way?
so
using
what I,
more than the allowed items.
yeah. So
Going to
basically,
house.
some people will have more teleports in their house. Some people will gonna have the like diary cape,
Mm.
like music cape, and we want to prevent this. Just everyone use the exact same teleports and items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Echo Fire, I think you can whenever you get out of charges, you can use your other teleports because I do think you will not get out of charges that fast.
Alright, sweet. Cheers, man.
Yeah.
Wait, Wills, did you announce the prize?
Oh yeah. So I can announce it right now, or you can announce it, Namsa.
I just know first place is 50 mil.
Yeah.
Second
So
place
first,
25 and third
yeah,
10 or something.
yeah, yeah. So first place 50 mil, second place 25 mil, and third place 10 mil. Let's mention it in plancha. Maybe more people will come.
Win some bones, boys. Win some bones. How much is Wish paying me to participate in to host this? A foof?
A foof?
Wait, do I have to join the clan hall? Enter it? Oh yes, everybody's here. I see. Oh my, look at these warriors. Wow, look at this.
Yo, Joe, you're not streaming, right?
I'm not, but I can.
Doesn't
Well, you can.
necessarily
Yeah,
have
you're
to
gonna get
stream.
You get 3 points.
yeah, you're gonna get additional 3 points for hide and seek itself. So basically, 3 points means if you took fourth place on one of the locations and one person didn't stream but took first place, you would have the same amount of points.
I'm hiding so they don't see what teleport I used to get to my location. A fool.
Can you stream them some?
How would
No,
that work? I mean,
By the
I
way-
guess if you want them to find me in a second.
By the way, guys, try. I mean, do not hop through another streams because if we see this or the person, okay, there gonna be some sneaky moves, okay? Because if you catch someone looking at your own stream from the participants, you can call it out and you will get additional points. The person who's watching another participant's stream will gonna be disqualified.
I think
The fuck is happening, bro?
We should have just removed. We should have just removed the teleport restrictions and just not have them.
No, that's fine because you know you don't want to copy another person where to go. You just have to, use your own head.
Is
Yes,
there
sir.
a time limit to the locations?
Yeah, there's gonna be a time limit. So, let's see how many participants there are gonna be. But for example, if there are 20 participants, only first 15 who comes first gets the points. The remaining 5 either get no points or they don't even find the place, if you know what I mean. The hints will gonna be given every 1 minute. So first hint right away, second hint after 1 minute, third hint after 2 minutes. Yo, what's up, Monfo?
Hello. Hi there.
Oh,
If you're
yes.
participating, everyone join Wales Rib Friend Chat, join Anchor Party Hub, and turn on the stream if you're willing to get 3 additional hide and seek points.
Right. Oh, this plugin is so good. Windex, this
Yep.
plugin is actually so good.
Yeah, that's OP.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the plugin?
No, you don't need it.
You guys don't.
Oh, I don't need it. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
clan event attendance. It makes it easier for us to see who's here.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, speaking of that, I didn't get any points for last week's Mass Cox event.
Didn't?
You were there.
I believe
I was
I
there,
definitely.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I gave them to you, but I can check.
Where would I see them? I've checked on the the clan leaderboards. I don't see any points. I don't even see my name on the leaderboard anywhere.
It might be messed up because we just started using a new system to like keep track of the clan points as well, man. It's like more automated and everything.
Let me actually check. Do we still have access to the old sheet?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think Hans has it though.
I don't
mean,
have that.
I have
could
I
be-
have the link. I have the link, but I don't think it works anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't. I
You
just
need
looked.
to.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
You need to ask for permission again.
Oh,
Like just give him extra points, bro. If he's lying, I guess whatever. But
Yeah.
I don't think he's lying. Just give him the extra point.
Yeah, let me write it down.
Go. Oh, silly
Yeah, I
duck,
mean,
join
like,
my friend
just,
chat.
you can just have the points, bro. We believe you. Like instead of like going through.
Were you recently? You were ranked at that time, right?
You know what? Then that might be it. I got my rank
Yeah.
after the event.
That's
Oh
that's
no,
why
just
I
give
didn't
it to him
have him.
anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it to
just
you.
give it to him. Man.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right, Wills, are we starting?
Not yet. We can wait for a bit.
Oh, yes.
Any
Oh,
new
yeah.
streamers? No friend streamer.
Where are we supposed to meet? The clan hall at the G?
Yeah, you just enter the clan hall, yeah.
So smiley faces can do this, right?
Hell
Yes, but
no,
you can't
brother.
win
Wait,
anything.
what?
I mean,
well,
thought
fucking give me
Wish-
my rank, motherfuckers.
Can
What
you
is
get
that?
that rank? Yeah, don't.
I
Yeah.
thought Wish said otherwise.
Do you have the thingies, the requirements to get a rank?
I just
What's your
finished
name in
50
game?
KC. Silly duck.
Is it okay? It's the same as Discord. Okay, I'll update your rank right now.
Just without a Y. There's no Y.
Wait, you have way more than 50 KC. What?
Yo, Gratz,
Yeah, but
yo, Gratz
I-
on the rank, bro.
No, you could have gotten a rank ages ago. Unless you spent like
a
30,
different
40
account.
chambers.
He shares that account, or he shared
I
that
shared
account and
it.
got banned on his other one.
Man,
So I had
okay,
to-
I can't
I don't
give
really
him a
know
rank
what.
because
Yeah, I don't really know what KC he's actually at.
I had 43 last night, and I did
Wait, Angry, can you
7 to
change
get
his
my
rank?
50.
I'm not on. I'm not on my main.
Okay,
I'm on
okay,
like
okay.
the.
You're lucky I'm outside and not in Nightmare, bro.
Hold on. So just to clarify, we can't use any of the teleports in our house. But if I want to go to my house to restore like run energy, is that okay?
Yeah, that is okay, but try not to
Yeah.
utilize any other teleports. So we're gonna see on the stream. But
Okay.
actually, with your question, we can start walking through the rules once again because not every single one is mentioned in the channel. So firstly, where I tagged Anchor, you should see under Community Zone, there is a hide and seek channel. There's a text channel. This is the channel where you're gonna get every single hint for different locations. There are gonna be 20 locations and 10 of each. Namsam and me will be standing in. There are gonna be 3 hints per one location. First hint will be given right away. Second hint will be given after 1 minute, and third hint will be given after 2 minutes. The
If
person
I can
who comes,
expand on that,
yes, you can.
the hints are like pictures zoomed out basically. So we're gonna be fully zoomed in, and then we'll zoom out more and more. And if it
Yeah.
still turns out to be difficult, we can like give a hint on what item you need, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see how we will go about that. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So let's say there are gonna be 20 participants. Only 15 first who comes first gets the points. So when you come to the person, whether it's me or Namsam, you have to trade me. Or Namsam. If you're an iron, you have to press follow. Whenever your true tile reaches a following person, you type down trade. So you can pretext trade, just word trade, and then press whenever you follow the person. Okay.
RGS, you better get out of Ricky's live, bro.
Man, I
Then
was just checking.
if you
No.
if you get to the location first,
Wait, I got 3 spectators.
Wait, I mean, one of the, I can spectate.
Duck, Windex, and okay, never mind. Duck, get
Duck,
out of
you
here.
can't. Duck, you can't.
I'm not looking at nothing, I don't think.
If you watch a stream and
Oh,
you're
I am.
participating, you will be
Yeah.
docked points or banned.
They're gonna get banned.
True. So if you come to the location first, you get
How do I
15 points. Second, you get 14 points. If you reach the location 16th, you get no points at all because you made it too late. 1 second.
I need to turn off Aries sound.
Okay, let's continue through the rules. So about cheating, we already talked. Yeah, so we'll see. Depending on the locations, we'll see how much time we're gonna give. It doesn't mean that all 15 players has to reach the location. There are gonna be some locations that no one will find, or only a few persons will find. Try not to use any other teleports than you have in your inventory. You can restore your stats in the house, but try not to utilize any diary capes, any elite. I mean, I don't know, whatever elite teleports, music cape or whatever. Try not to use them. Whoever joined late, you can join Wales Rib friend chat in game. Also join Anchor Party Hub and stream your screen. In addition to get 3 additional hide and seek points. If you stream, you get 3 additional points. If you don't stream, you don't get any additional points.
Wales question.
Yeah.
Can we use what do you call those teleports? Like the mini game teleports, or is it only limited to whatever we have in
Yes,
our
mini games are allowed because you all have them the same.
Okay.
But remember, you can use them only once in 20 minutes.
Right. Okay, thanks.
What about
Yeah, they're
what
allowed.
about like fairy rings and spirit trees in the house? Or would we need to like find one with existing
Okay, so
teleports we have?
fairy ring is allowed to use from the house because it's pretty much the same as you would use it from, I don't know, whatever, like Edgeville or something. So if you have it, then really good. I won't tell you that use some other favoring. By the way, within the whole hide and seek event, you're allowed to use your bank twice to pick up some other item you need. There might be some items you need additionally, and you're allowed to use your bank twice within a whole hide and seek event.
What the rock?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, just watch out. Everyone who joined late, join Wales Rib French Shot. Also join Party Hub Anchor, and turn on your stream for additional 3 points. We're starting in 5 minutes.
I'm counting on your guys' integrity to not PM the location and not look at other people's streams and whatever. Like,
I'm watching all
let's
of you
make
guys at the same time.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you got that 20 screen
We need
set.
that POV.
I'm gonna do.
If you look, I actually have like
The dinner bitter
open
POV.
at once,
no
bro.
way.
The dinner bitter.
Yo.
Sigil of CCTV.
UAV online, boys. UAV online.
Oh shit.
I don't have access to post in the hide and seek chat. I can post my POV.
Wait. I think we can change it. I have so many chats, bro. Like,
Oh, by the way, Sly Ducky, I promoted you.
Awesome, thank you.
Who the fuck is Sly Duck, by the way? Is that like your friend or?
Sly Duck? No.
There's literally an account with the same name as you, but it's like Duck.
Him.
Silly Ducky?
That's his old band.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, something like that.
That was my
No,
med
no,
level.
there's another account. Hold up.
Then there's Pure Ducky.
Members.
Zerk Ducky.
His other account got banned.
Yeah.
But is it also? It's
So
not
in
in a
that-
clan, right?
Yeah, what's up?
No, it is.
Check the
Kamada
worksheet
got it
I
back.
updated already and gave stream points.
Oh, it is in the clan.
And you can update
Did I
whoever
get it
streams.
back?
Yeah,
I know.
I was just gonna wait to put all the participants in there because I was just gonna copy and paste from the clan
Yeah,
attendance.
I just
Hey.
adjusted the formula for total points.
Okay.
Just to
Well, I was
count
just
it
gonna
as stream
say
points.
just to make sure I didn't like place people twice.
Oh yeah,
I guess.
yeah, for sure.
No, it's still Maynard. They haven't even responded to my Twitter post yet.
all right, we're starting in 2 minutes. Wills, you want to go to the location, to the first one?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. How do you open all streams, by the way?
You can open it.
Oh, you
aside.
can do the plus thingy. Okay.
Yeah.
Do like grid view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Okay, it actually
I
shows
will
how many
leave
people are
for
watching.
the
That's good.
first location now. See you and good luck.
ZL boys.
ZL.
Wait, where are the
Yo,
hints gonna
Mofo.
get dropped?
Well, actually, I didn't see. I left Mofo. What was the question?
Gonna join the same party hub as me.
Oh, you mean you're not
Cougar.
participating? You are participating, Mofo, right?
Yeah.
No way then.
Wait, can they see locations from Party Hub?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they can.
Oh,
On
yeah,
the map.
yeah, you guys gotta.
I'm leaving.
I'm in Wales.
I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving the
I'm
party.
leaving.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay. So the first
I'm
hint
gonna-
I'm gonna give will be
I'm
in
gonna
hide and
tag
seek
Anchor.
Twitch channel.
It's that
Yeah.
channel. I tagged Anchor right now. So that's
Yeah.
the channel. Oh, I need to hide when I'm going to teleport to the location.
Did you promote the right one?
Wait, how can you see locations in the party hub?
I
By open-
look.
Everybody should leave
It
the
was-
party hub, by the way. They can see locations, bro. Like,
No, no.
everybody should leave.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah, true.
Okay,
Okay,
when you open
you
the
can
mini map.
since-
Party hub.
Since we all now see the streams anyway, so you can leave the party up. Just leave the party up. We see your streams. That's all.
I'm
fine.
gonna join it and I'm gonna see if everybody left, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody
Go
leave.
in there.
Let's go. Let's go. Bitsy. Yup, we're good. Gonna stay in here just to make sure nobody joins. Or Windex is in there. You can see if
Yeah.
people join. Okay.
Okay, guys. In 30 seconds, I'm gonna give first hint. Right?
Exciting.
Wait, don't.
Oh my god.
So,
Actually,
how many participants?
Am
do we
I
have
allowed
to
to follow you, Wales? Because I want to see, like, I want to see who finds it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many participants do we have? Just clarify. In total.
Let me see. I'm making a new row in the worksheet.
Right now, so move a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here in the corner like a lurker, bro. I got you.
Yo, silly duck. Which one is your main account, bro? Duck or Ducky?
I promoted him.
We have 17 total.
Okay.
All right.
So
let's go.
only first 15 people will gonna get points. Okay. Okay. I'm posting the first hint right now.
Oh shit.
Good luck, guys.
Yellow.
I'm putting the timer for 1 minute.
Any gamers?
No way! I opened the door and then I just fucking ran away.
I don't fucking see shit in there.
Wait, some people are still at the clan hall, bro. They're just chilling.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what
I
are they
don't.
No, no. Wait, people are trading me. That's fine. That's fine.
I thought it said the
I
trade
don't-
names, Tim.
What? Where the fuck's
that's fine.
the
That's
chat?
fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ricky and Cougar traded first, by the way. They traded me first.
No,
So
wait,
go-
who was
go with
first?
that.
No. One of us had to be
Yeah,
first.
so-
Who was first?
So wait, how does? Okay, look at my stream. Let me stream.
No,
I
no,
think
no!
it's the
Don't do that.
I'm
No,
in
no,
the
no, no, no,
location.
no, no,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no,
Okay,
no,
I'm
no,
waiting.
no,
I'm
no,
waiting. I'm
Oh,
waiting.
this is rough
Yo,
already.
listen up. All
No,
good?
it's good. It's
No,
good.
no,
I didn't
all
turn
good.
on the stream. It's good. It's good.
Just make a screenshot of your trade
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
yo.
So this is the first time, but listen up. I can tell you the additional. So the first location was mine. You have to trade me. So if you trade in Namsan, that's your problem.
Oh
No,
shit.
no. Like
Second thing.
Let's
Yeah.
give it to them. We didn't clarify.
Yeah, we will. But that's your problem. If you traded Namsam instead of me, you're not particularly getting your exact place.
So I think it's
Wait,
Ricky
wait.
first, no? Because he is on the bottom.
In the rules that you
Yeah.
posted yesterday, it says you must trade whales / name Sam.
Yeah. But I told
Okay.
you that there will
Just
be
don't
20
follow.
locations.
Just don't follow them. Just.
There are going to
Yeah,
be
I
20
shouldn't follow.
locations.
Sorry, I just wanted
Yeah,
to see. My
I'm
bad.
not going to your
That's
location,
on
by
me.
the way, Namsam.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's on me.
Yeah. So as I said,
I'm
in
gonna-
2 locations they're going to be me, and in other 10 locations they're going to be Namsam. And only trade once. Don't trade twice. Okay. Okay. Then is there anyone who didn't find the location yet?
Yeah, I'm not there.
Yeah, I
Silly
don't know
Duck,
where the fuck I'm going, to be honest.
SSJ, Bardog, and Gecko are all still here.
I don't know where the
Normal.
fuck a table and 2 chairs are. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm giving.
Hey, respectable
4
man. At least he didn't cheat, bro.
Yeah, I'm
4
giving
months
you
into
the
this
second
game,
location.
bro. I don't know where any of this.
I'm giving you the third hint right away because we were talking during the second. It will be a small one, but still.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't think I've ever been to that place before.
Yeah, neither. Hey, what the fuck?
Next location. Come on, boys.
Oh, Bitsy's here. Joey's here.
the dueling arena.
Ah, yes, Bitsy.
Your arch nemesis?
My arch nemesis.
Okay, how many of us are here now? It's only 10 yet. It's only 10.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't
Bardock
fucking know.
says, Bardock
ain't the
says
duel
that he
arena.
doesn't see the hints from you.
Sorry, Mofo, what you said?
Bardock says that he doesn't see the hints from the chat.
Who said that? Let me.
Okay.
I typed in the.
Oh, okay, I can see the hints. Okay,
Yeah, we will actually use some different plugin to check, because yes, we're checking not only the trade, we're checking the chat as well. RGS. So all good.
The hints are in the Discord. He should be able to see that, no?
I think he was just checking in the wrong place.
Probably.
I think he was looking at the BC chat rather than the hide and seek channel.
I tagged you, Bardock. I tagged you.
Check if you can see it. Yeah, this is first round. Okay, let's say fuck it. We're not giving any points for first round. Sorry, because it was hella confusing. Okay. Yeah, we're not giving any.
No way.
No. It was just a bunch of shitty moves.
Yeah,
So from
that's
now
my
on,
bad for going to your location. I just wanted to.
yeah,
see.
all good. Yeah,
But I'll just pop a stream when I'm not.
Yeah, let's end the first location. So whoever didn't find, we were in Bertharp games room in the basement, in the underground
Fuck
floor.
the fuck.
Okay,
I've never
boys.
been there before.
Who the fuck goes down there?
True.
Okay. Namsam is gonna be your location then.
Wait, I have another question while we're just sitting here.
Yeah.
If I run out of dig site pendant charges, but I have one in my house, could I use it there?
Yeah,
or are
you
we
can.
only limited
you
to the
can,
charges that we have in our inventory?
No, you can use it
let's
in
say
your house.
you try to use from your inventory first.
Okay, and you said we can only bank twice. So if I have another dig site pendant in my bank, can I grab it? Does that count as a bank?
Ooh.
No, that shouldn't count, right? If you run out of charges, I don't think it should count as a bank. But
Okay.
Wales has the deciding factor on this.
Yeah, I mean, you can use it. You can use it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then now for the second round, trade Namsam. Only Namsam. If you're not trading, if you're on Iron,
Yeah,
follow
I'm
and
only
right
gonna
trade.
be there
That's it.
anyway, so that's.
Wait, where the fuck is now? Is he even here right now?
No, I'm
No,
already at the
it's gonna be
location. I'm
different.
about to post the hint.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
By the way,
Is it
Namsam, turn
possible
on
for you to
the
put your private on?
My private?
Yeah, just so
It is
it
on.
shows up green for me, because I'm gonna get confused with all the player
Oh,
indicators.
okay, yeah, okay. Private is on. I got
Does
you.
that make
Okay,
sense?
I'm posting
And
the
start
location
the
in 10
event
seconds.
as well, Namsam.
Sorry?
Start the event. Start the event to track.
Oh, I need to do that manually every time?
Yes.
Just for like, because it basically checks radius for every time people show up near you.
Okay. I started it. Okay, we got it. I posted the location. The first hint.
You made me teleport away from a fucking sandwich lady.
Bro, the ping on this world is so ass.
Oh shit.
The Americans. Oh, yes.
Get away! Leave! Get away!
Bro,
you
this is
fucking rats.
funny
Get away!
watching.
New screenshot coming in 15 seconds.
Where is this rat?
I don't think anybody's close
What the
to my
rock?
location.
Bro, everyone went to the same place.
No shot.
New screenshot coming in now. New screenshot coming in.
Only first 15 persons gets the points.
Oh shit. Is that the second
I have
already?
no idea where the fuck that is.
Yep.
That looks like the third, bro.
I just zoomed out a lot because nobody was actually going to the right location.
I
That's so funny.
Bro, watching
That's
this is
funny.
hilarious.
I'm going to restore spec. I'm not cheating. Or restore energy. I have no
Good
idea where the.
location coming in 50 seconds.
Has anyone made it
good
yet?
hint. Nope, nobody's here yet.
Damn.
Posting in 5 seconds.
Guys, I'm not playing, but can I say where it is or no?
No, you cannot.
Okay, I won't.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
I know how to
damn,
get there.
this one is easy now.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You can do it.
That's a little bit too easy.
Wait, I don't know how to get there.
Uh-oh. The incident.
Without all the
In
teleports, it's so
30
fucking
in
hard.
30 seconds, I'm gonna tell you. Wait. Will, should I tell them what item they need or no?
No.
You can tell
Or
them
do
now.
we let them sweat it out a bit?
Yeah,
You
just
need
sort
the
it out for a
necklace of
bit.
passage is the.
package
Okay,
is
somebody. Somebody's
Somebody-
here. Somebody's
thought we
here.
can't use
Wait,
that
hold on.
teleport.
That's
Maybe
kind of
because
Yeah.
shot. Like,
He said
I
you can
didn't
use the
fucking-
bank twice. Yeah, you already traded once. It's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you can use the bank twice.
That's kind of.
Mine
Okay,
only
so
has
now you know
3
you can
fucking
use. You're allowed
charges.
to use the bank twice.
for teleports, I thought they were like for items. I didn't know it was like specific to teleport.
That's
Yeah,
fine. Okay, people
fucking-
are getting in. Okay.
I ain't wasting my charge now.
Yeah, third bitch. Third bitches. Can I teleport out and go get some run back?
I don't
Or
even
need a
remember
speed?
how
Yeah,
to
you already
fucking get
traded.
those.
I have the thingy, so you're good.
Brothers,
If
where
you
are your
traded-
staminas?
We're not allowed to bring stamps, no? Can we?
Oh, what?
Yeah,
don't
you
know,
can.
man.
You can use staminas.
Oh, I was
Bruh.
just
You can
going
use
off the screenshots of items
what I'm
allowed.
saying.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you recharge at your house or you just use stamina. Just take a couple staminas from the bank. That's fine. It's not. It doesn't count
So
as.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many
6,
people yet?
7,
Namsa?
8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Mofo is here as well. Couple more. Come on, guys, you can do it. Yo, who's not there yet? Tell me.
Doesn't look like McTrips is there.
Yeah,
12
I'm not,
is coming.
I don't know.
12
I
is
don't know half
coming.
these.
12.
Here is at the G.
I already traded.
Oh, okay.
13 people are already.
Does grabbing a stem pot
traded.
out count as a bank?
I don't know where Silly Ducky is.
No, it doesn't count as a bank. You can
Okay.
grab a couple staminas.
Okay.
Silly Ducky, where are you?
Trade. You
Yo,
need to
my
trade.
house.
You need to trade. You need to trade if you're here, please and
What the,
thank you.
what's the fucking bucket used for? God, that's like throwing me off.
Like
Yo, Namsa?
people, everybody who came, you need to trade. Like somebody's standing here and not trading, bro. Trade me. Thank
Or
you. Wait,
write
are you
down.
not allowed to trade me? Like, why is it not showing up?
Some irons are not. So
Oh,
they're
okay.
check
Irons. Yeah.
check the
Echo
public.
said
Check the
trade.
public. Yeah, check the
Yeah.
public.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah.
I wanna
Okay.
I wanna increase the competition. Okay.
Trade.
So
Okay. Yeah, that
for
makes
this,
sense.
I wanna increase the competition for this round. Everyone who found the location will get the points, right? For the next round, only first 12 people will get the points, and for the
Ooh.
continuing rounds as well. Only first 12 people who finds the location. So
Okay.
Namsam,
Only
we can
12?
end this round now, and until next round, please type down the points from how many participants there were now, from 17 to 1. And for next round, they're gonna be from 12 to 0.
Okay, brother, I'm just gonna take screenshots of all of this and figure it out after we finish the event. But I have the screenshots of who was
No,
first.
we
who
have
was-
to do that now. We have to do. Yo, you can actually do together with Windex. So give the points now until your next location if you can.
I just can't see who traded him first, unless you just.
Okay, I'm gonna start naming Windex. If you can write it down.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me get there. All right.
You
Yeah,
can do it in private.
Oh, but this is. Can I
PM.
put on like? Can I put on extra timestamps or no? Can I change that in the chat?
Just put it in Windex PM. That's it. We can continue with another round then.
Yeah.
Wait. You
Yeah,
guys continue with a round. I'm gonna move down with Windex and like because I
Yeah,
have to figure this out.
Sure. Okay, guys. So I'm posting the very first hint for round 3. Technically round 2 because we excluded round 1. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Oh shit. A skull and a torch. Ah, yes. Wait, what's
Oh, are we all
funny?
stupid? I think we're all stupid.
I mean, yeah, most of you are stupid as fuck.
Wait, you can't say
Yep,
that,
dumb as
bro. A
fuck.
skull and a
Yep.
torch is giga random.
That's crazy, actually.
Where'd everyone go to?
No.
I can't.
Oh my god.
Where'd everyone go to?
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck else that is.
Yo, first person found me. First person found me.
Was it Cub?
No,
No,
Rock
it
off.
was
Don't say
Silly
who it
Duck.
was.
It was
Oh,
Silly
okay.
Duck. I can tell. Okay, guys, I'm posting second location in 10 seconds. 10-second hint. Only one person, guys. Damn.
Oh my
11 to go.
god.
11 to go. I'm posting the hint in 10, 9.
8, 7, 6.
Good luck.
Okay, this is it, guys. Yeah. The lamp should be going on. The
Got
light
this for the
bulbs,
Rucker
bro.
again.
Get away from me, Cub. You're in my head. Get out.
We should have done this on PvP Worlds for snares. Whoop. Like to get on our games. Pick perfect.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Make sure you
Cooper's
trade
in the
me.
lead.
Make sure you trade me. Make sure you trade me. Make sure you trade me.
Who's got pid? Who's got pid?
Who had it?
Okay.
Sorry.
It was Dumb Pug Joe.
Mm.
Make sure you
Yeah,
trade me,
pid.
guys. Make sure you trade me. Make sure you trade me.
I can't see
Make
your
sure you
name.
trade me, guys.
Why the fuck am I
I
praying?
can't see your
Try
name.
to see me. Try to see me. Try to see me. Come on. Okay, we got 12. Who didn't make it doesn't get the points. Doesn't get the points. Sorry, guys. We
that's
all
so
got
sad.
we got 12 already. So I'm posting the last location, last in for everybody else, just to give you last.
Wait, no
chance.
way! Angry Ape is watching me. You cheater!
Oh, I'm dumb. I was
No,
looking
Angry
for
Ape is not
Name's name,
participating.
not Wales.
Wait,
Fuck.
I
guys.
just got. Wait, but I'm a nightmare. What is happening?
Oh shit!
Where are we? Where are we?
Yo, whoever didn't find me, can you guess from the third hint that I gave right now?
Wales, can you put your private on?
Oh, you're down here.
Yeah, I'm putting. No, wait. Yo, was it Todd who didn't find it?
Is down here? Where the fuck am I? Where am I?
Where is
Yo,
Todd?
it's under Karam. It's under Karam.
Wait, Todd is in the wrong dungeon. Oh no!
What's happening?
That's fucking crazy, actually.
No, Todd, no.
Guys.
No way. Okay, I'm writing down the points, guys. Good luck. You can continue with Namsam's location. Thank you.
Is everybody ready for the next location? Should we like keep it going at a fast pace or?
Yes. Keep it coming.
Okay, hint coming in 5 seconds.
My TikTok brain can't handle.
Oh shit!
It's this one, Angry. It's this one.
Ooh.
This one and that one.
What the ruck is that thing?
Over here, it's over there. There's a bush. I'm rapping. Wait.
Now, some remember, only first 12 places gets the points.
Wait, this guy's smart. Yo,
I only
this-
know this for one reason.
Okay.
No
okay,
one
okay,
got
okay.
it?
Don't talk. Don't talk.
I'm not.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit! Respect, bro. Respect.
Respect. Okay. Next
who
hint
got
is
it?
coming.
I want to check.
Get
the
out of
stream.
frame. Get out of frame. Get out of frame. Both of you, please. I didn't take the picture beforehand. Oh wait, it doesn't even show your name, so it's fine. Like
Wait,
I didn't zoom
what?
out a lot, but like still, it should be fine. I guess I'll zoom out a bit more and show you guys. Okay.
Ooh.
Where the fuck did he
Fuck
come
are
from?
I'm not
they?
gonna lie, I have no idea where the fuck that is.
Okay, ready for bird's eye view? It's
No.
coming in fast.
I know where it's at.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Come on,
a
guys.
little
Come
bit.
on, guys.
Todd, you're so close, bro.
Dude, I still have no fucking idea.
Wait,
Bird's eye
where's
view coming in
Todd?
20 seconds.
What's happening?
Wait. Todd's at Victorian Fall, bro. No.
Bird's eye view incoming now. Bird's
Well,
eye
there's
view.
there's another dumbass here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bro, I
shit.
thought it was.
I hate that. I don't go there.
Yeah, I don't remember how to get there.
No way, not you guys can't
I
get
know
it
where
yet.
it's
That's
at.
crazy.
It's the first 12 people, by the way, Numsum, that get points.
Okay. We have 3 so far. Okay, somebody
Only
else is
3?
here.
What?
I've
No,
never
it's
been here
5.
in my fucking life.
It's 5, 6.
Oh my god, I'm out of run
7,
energy. No!
8,
Oh, no.
9.
No.
Oh, I went to the wrong fucking fairy ring.
Oh, you're out of energy, Todd. Are you?
I didn't even know there was a free tattoo.
I think it's one more person.
I'm coming.
Wait,
I'm coming.
if I'm iron, what do I do? If I'm, do I just type?
Type trade. Okay, he's here.
No way someone's doing a farm
Okay,
run right now.
that's it. 12 people.
Fuck
Wow.
the only one I do.
No, Todd is just a bit
No,
too late.
no. Todd was right there, bro.
No,
Okay,
Todd.
I need to
get pity
TP out.
points?
I need to TP out because like I need to preserve who traded and who.
Damn, it's one of like the only places I've been.
Was it 12 people already, Namsam?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I only knew that spot because I did the hardwood tree there.
Echo Fire.
That's respectable.
Echo
That's
Fire.
respectable.
Were you underground the Karamja volcano though?
No, I went to where the fuck was it? Where them hippos are and shit. I thought that was a picture of a hippo.
Yeah. Okay.
Near the gem crab south there.
Yep.
Yeah, fair
yep,
enough,
yep.
bro. Fair enough.
You're in the right region.
Okay, guys, I'm getting to the 4th location
That's
right now. I'm giving you the first hint in 10 seconds.
I saw
That'll
that.
get him.
Thunder.
That'll get him.
3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Oh shit.
What the ruck is that?
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Oh,
This
Oh,
This
this
everybody
is gonna
should
be a good
get.
one.
All these
Close.
cocks, rats,
Gonna
bunch
be
of rats
close.
just going.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
What is
Dude,
that?
it's a race. It's a race.
What is that? Ew.
Bro, so many people are on the right track.
Oh shit, Todd's on it. He's on it, bro.
High school will be
Ricky
the first.
taking
Give
the
me pid.
lead?
Please give
Oh
me pid.
shit.
Give me pid. Give me pid. Give me pid.
Oh, you
Why did
fuck
it
up.
stop?
Oh no, they're getting ragged.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
This 400 ping
No!
isn't fun. What the fuck? There we go. I'm in.
Congrats. First, second, third.
No, fuck this
Come on.
ping. Fucking let
We
me in the
trading?
door, cunt.
Fourth. Fifth.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
No, still you can't. Don't close the door on me.
I didn't.
Wait.
Don't drag the door. Don't drag the door. Don't
No, he
drag the
didn't.
door.
He didn't. He didn't. He didn't. I was trolling. Oh,
Come on, guys.
Who do we
Can you
trade?
go inside here?
Trade whales. Trade whales. Trade whales.
I need the
Okay.
second hint. What the fuck?
We got 12 people already. Sorry. I'm giving you
Wait.
second win though.
Wait, but where is
where
it?
the
I'm
fuck
curious.
am I?
Oh my
Where am
God.
I'm
I?
giving you the. Yeah, I'm giving you guys the
What is
hint.
this place?
I'm
I
giving
was
you
like
the hint.
fifth until that first door, and then I had a fucking million click it to get in.
Do you guys know if whoever didn't get here? Do you guys know from the hint I just posted?
No, no, I don't. But
Is that the crazy archaeologist?
No, it's in
Like his
Ava's house.
cousin.
It's in Draenor Manor.
wait,
in
they get-
Ava's house.
What the fuck is that? I was gonna go there. Damn
Upstairs,
it.
brother, upstairs.
Oh,
Upstairs in the
wait.
manor.
I could leave, right? Oh fuck! I already left.
Yeah, you guys can leave. You can guys leave.
Oh, you got 12
We're
already? I
gonna.
can't come trade?
Yeah, we got already 12.
That's the portal to the killer warrants. Ah, yes.
Yeah, that was the easy one. That was the easy one. Good job, guys. That was the easy
Thank
one.
God. Needed one. No proof.
Is everybody ready?